Nerdrotic.com.
Friday Night Tights! You're about to get frostbitten!
Get him!
Fasten your seatbelts, it's gonna be a
Bumpy ride!
All you geeks and gamers better stop jerking off to me, okay? I smell like burnt hair, and Julie, that isn't stopping you. I talk to you like you're retarded because I think you're all retarded. I see the chat. I see you in the chat. Hit an F right now. Jerking off to your girl. Frostbitten. Now press F if you're not jerking off. Frostbitten. Friday Night Tights.
Get him!
Frostbitten. Now press F if you're not jerking off. I see the chat. I see you in the chat. Hit an F right now. Jerking off to your girl. I'll wait.
It's weird!
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
I'm not qualified. Go ahead. Make my day.
Get him!
Call me Beaver Barbie.
Bitch, you're that goddamn ugly.
I jerked off to the dislike ratio.
I'm not hot to you.
Nerdrotic.com.
No.
What in the heck did I just walk into?
Wow. People keep confusing me for prepubescent
You're going
Justin
back to crowd
Bieber.
again.
Someone in the chat called me Eminem mid-transition. Frostbitten. Now press F if you're not jerking off. Frostbitten. Friday Night Tights.
Get him!
Frostbitten. Now press F if you're not jerking off. I see the chat. I see you in the chat. Hit an F right now. Jerking off to your girl. I'm standing up for all the women at G4. Emily, Abby, Megan, Joe, Jake, Zipper, Pockets, Scissors, Tape Dispenser, and Filing Cabinet. X-Ray girl, she is a beautiful young Oriental. X-Ray girl,
Give me cock. Ask them the price of cock.
X-ray girl, what is this for you to stroke your chopstick to? You don't like it? Go somewhere else. Peace.
Nerdrotic.com.
Hey, we're here. We're here. Hi.
There we go.
Oh my God. Oh, we're coming through
We
double
need
right
it.
now. Hang on.
No.
I am coming through the other.
Nice.
Oh, so I can mute everybody else and just talk myself. Oh, that is fantastic. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Friday Night Tights. You can't hear anybody but me. Woo! No, we can hear him now.
Holy
No.
shit!
No,
Look,
we're
I heard
hear
this.
the
I heard.
N-word.
I was informed that the show was a little too organized the 2 weeks I was away, so I'm back to fuck it all up. Oh.
God,
I thought you stormed out in a huff, Jeremy.
it's yeah, it was funny. There was some people in the chat like, "What's going on? Jeremy hasn't been there in 2 weeks, and he's not making a lot of content. What's happening?"
Oh,
He rage
no.
quit.
I was like, "What do you guys thought?
Okay.
What do you
Hey,
thought there was
listen.
going to be some big interpersonal drama that got aired between geeks and gamers?"
Yeah,
and
I've got
Nerdrotic or
recorded phone calls.
got Jeremy on contract.
Jeremy,
very
I got a
soon.
phone call
Yeah.
that I
Wait,
recorded.
Okay.
Did you guys get the same contract that Gary sent out? Because
Yeah.
I got something that
I-
Gary,
oh,
I got
I
something.
can't believe he offered me $50 million. What a fucking lowball.
And I
you're
just want to
asking
let
for
you
my
all know,
immortal
You
soul.
can only offered me one.
I own everything except for Jeremy's pre-torn jeans, his man prees, and his Crocs. I allowed him to keep that.
It was
So
nice
you're,
of
you're
was nice of
admitting
Jeremy.
owning
That's
Quarter
generous.
Black's man bun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I had to give that to him. You see, I hear.
Is it gone?
You haven't
You
seen
put
it
it in
lately,
It's been
have you?
gone for a long time.
Yeah.
If
Samurais
Quarter
and
Black,
Dan Vax,
I heard if
that's all
Quarter
those
Black
belong.
shaves his head, if Quarter Black shaves his head, that's minus $100,000 from the fee.
Damn.
So,
That's right.
just so you know.
Quarter
What if
Black
I
has
grow
been here
my
for
hair?
a
I have to
year.
keep the hair to get the money.
Quarter Black has been here with us for a year, and he still can't do an intro right. But it's okay. I'll take the blame.
Yeah, you know.
I'll take the blame.
It's a learning process.
That's
it
what you
is.
get for making me watch Velma.
Well,
Hey.
okay.
That will rot your
Hey,
brain.
That was
if only,
rough.
if only we had performance contracts on Friday Night Tights, none of this shit would be fucked up.
I know,
but
right?
That's why we're gonna.
I
keep
saw
it
that
this way.
contract and I said I'm gonna fuck up every single intro.
Shad's done. Shad's out.
Oh,
He said,
well.
Chad's
Yeah.
had enough.
Oh,
he
not
got
enough.
so offended.
He didn't like
He
my
got so
contract.
offended by that
Yeah.
offer sheet. He's done.
All right.
Done.
So welcome to
blame him.
Friday Night Tights, everyone. My name is Gary Beekler. I come to you from Nerdrotic.com, and Velma made me miss prison. So, wow, it's that bad. It's that bad.
I mean, Fred seemed to have a good time.
Yeah. I'm sorry I made you guys watch that because
Me too.
it's really
I
bad.
already feel like shit. That didn't help.
It makes you feel a little dead inside. It does after watching it. But there you go. Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers, welcome back to the show.
Hello, sir. Hello. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Well, I mean, I'm not here by choice. I didn't want to do this. But my contract said that I had to be here. And but I will be releasing phone calls. Again, phone calls that I did not want to release. Didn't want to do this, even though I planned on doing this. I didn't want to do this. But yeah, we're here. There's a lot to talk about. And I tried to watch Velma. I fell asleep.
Fell asleep.
It's fucking terrible. Like, it's really bad. I would actually rather watch Daily Wire Crowder drama, which I don't care about, than Velma.
It is more
It's really
entertaining.
bad.
It's a lot more entertaining.
It's really bad. But we are here in Orlando at Geeks and Gamers headquarters. Really excited. I don't know how the internet's going to hold up right this second. We still need to get some of that worked out, but it should be okay.
That's a
Should
little
be
important
okay.
for your
Looking
content.
pretty good
goals,
so far.
I think.
Yes.
I think a little
yes.
detail like internet working is
Internet working. A little bit.
Why
But
did
yes.
Why did you sell Ryan to the ISIS to pay for the house?
Yeah, dude. Like Ryan is gonna
actually.
Ryan, we should have had a prepared
he
Black
paid
Lives
ISIS
Matter
to
Live from
take him.
Baghdad.
Hold up
had
the
a Black
flag.
Lives Matter speech prepared for Ryan to read. And then just
Like I was a hostage or something.
Yes.
I mean, at least you have the gradient light on it. You know, it adds a little bit of flair.
Yeah, well, I've got some other lights. I just haven't got to set them up yet. I have been like really focused on getting my setup and like making content. Once I got in here, I'll get the fucking background set. Unlike Jeremy, who decides I don't want to make any fucking videos, I'm just gonna fucking focus on making my background. So, all right. I'll
Dude,
keep making Velma videos. So
Yeah, I have not made many videos lately. The ones that I have made did really well on D-Day Cobra and Geeks and Gamers, but I just haven't made a lot. I'll
the
get
amount
around
of
to
times
it.
that I've fucking stayed in a hotel with a dumb dog shit fucking background and get like 100,000 view video, I realize it's almost like people don't care what I look like. Do you know what I mean? Like what the background looks like, anything. So it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I'm
But
going
yeah,
to
it's
a hotel tomorrow to talk about Velma.
it's good to be back. I missed you guys, and clearly we have a lot to talk about this week. So let's get this party started.
Oh, thanks,
Hello,
Jeremy. I
Az.
missed you too.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. What you been doing today?
I've been playing The Witcher.
How long did you play The Witcher for today?
I played it for 8 hours.
That's all?
It went like that, you know.
Well, if you need some pointers, just hit me up, dude.
Gary, I need to load into the game and run immediately off a cliff. What do I do?
I'm your guy.
I watched, I thought, because I was on open bar last night and Drinker wanted to talk about Velma, I thought a new episode's dropped. I thought, oh no, I'm going to have to watch these new episodes. So I watched episode 3 and then I gave up on episode 4 like a minute in. I thought, fuck this. So I go on open bar and I'm like, how many, have we all watched the 4 episodes?
I saw that.
And they were like, oh, no, we just need the first 2. So I've watched the 3rd one. Then they're all sort of like joking in the open bar that, oh, Az, you're going to be the one that that reviews Velma because none of us are going to do it. So this morning I got up and I watched episode 4 of Velma. I don't want to bring the mood down. I nearly took my life.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yes.
I think that's possibly the worst episode of television I've ever fucking seen. You know? I went down to my local supermarket down the street. It's just down the street. 58 packets of barbiturates.
Cigarettes.
Oh.
And they were like, you can only have 2. I'm like, I'm trying to fucking end it. And they went, you've been watching Velma, haven't you? And I said, we're aware. We've got a notice up behind it. It says, no Minecrafting yourself with products from the store because you watched that dog shit Velma.
Az, just come to Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, they help you kill yourself
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Trudeau, I cut my finger.
Trudeau,
They
I saw
offer it
Velma.
just if you have a headache. Bad headache. Why don't you kill yourself?
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about taking your own life?
Okay,
That's
so
the
clearly
solution.
Az
I was
didn't
hoping to
read.
power seats
Put-
Immediate pain
put-
relief.
Yeah.
This is why we have contracts. Clearly, Az didn't read one of the contract about getting demonetized. So
Thou
hello,
shalt
yellow
not-
signal.
Well, yeah.
Hello, the yellow dollar sign
Well, like-
already.
I read
Oh.
the contract that said you're not allowed to Minecraft yourself
Yeah, that's
when
what I thought you
watching
were talking
terrible
about.
TV. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to stick around long enough. Watch a lot of crap.
Well, somehow last week stayed monetized. I don't even know how. I don't even
We had
know.
Drew on.
We had Drew on and Clifton, and we
Oh,
stayed
no.
monetized. That's the first time that's happened with Drew. So
Yeah, and Ryan told me about a really good joke that he told.
okay,
So-
Moving on.
moving on. Hello, Ryan Kittle from RK Outpost or ISIS Outpost. I'm not really sure.
Wow. We're working on it. We need another branch needs to spawn off. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, it's good. I've been really hustling, trying to get some shit together and get this house in some sort of semblance of order and make some content in the process. So I am not ready to talk about Velma because even though it's only 25 minutes long, it seems like every episode's 2 hours. It's fucking brutal. But I guess we'll get into it.
I have to stop
And
every 5 minutes.
And I'm not super excited to talk about the Crowder Daily Wire stuff either because that's all I've seen anybody fucking talking about. It's just been talked to death. But hey, we'll get our 2 cents in.
Yeah, we'll get our 2 cents in, but then we're gonna move on to Velma and other things. Quarter Black Garrett, how's it going?
Hey, it's going pretty well. I know everybody's going to expect me to have a statement. I will be honest. Gary did force me to watch Velma, and I don't get paid because I didn't watch the last episode that came out. So that was in the contract.
It's in the contract.
It's in the contract. So I'm just being very honest with everybody over here. So I'm very happy to be here.
Hey, it's business,
I love
man.
Friday Night Tights.
It's just business.
I'm ready to not talk about this
Ever
situation
again afterwards.
God.
Yeah. As I told you guys before the show, I had like friends and family hitting me up about this. I was like, wow. I guess
Yeah,
it's
so
a big
Quarterback
deal.
Garrett, so what do you know about this?
I will shit you not. My mother texted me and said, so what's going on? I was like, Mom, I don't know. I don't work there. I'm not involved.
X-Ray Ghoul. Hello.
Hello. I'm excited for this weekend. I've been ignoring all the drama because it's going to be Chinese New Year. Yes, it's Chinese New Year.
Wait, are you fucking Chinese?
Yeah, I'm part Chinese.
I mean, I assumed. I thought you were Vietnamese or some shit.
Yeah, so I'm excited to have family over, and my dad flew over from across the country. So
China?
No.
China.
No, Vancouver area. So it's still mostly across the country.
Thing.
That's close to China.
It's pretty close. Yeah, most people land there from China. Anyways, I'm excited to eat food, spend time with family, and celebrate a second New Year.
Nice.
So yeah.
Fuck.
Excellent.
That's like when your parents get divorced and you have 2 Christmases.
Yeah, and I get like red envelope money still too because I don't have kids yet.
Is it
Red
commie
envelope?
money?
What?
Yeah, so
Is that like communist China shit?
No, so in New Year it's like a gift. So you get a little envelope with money in it from your
the state?
parents. Yeah.
So as long as you stay childless, they give you money.
Yes.
Yeah,
It sounds like population control.
it does.
Well, funny you should say that.
Well,
Shad may come back. He was having internet problems in
New Zealand.
Australia or New Zealand.
Oh, where is something like
New
that.
Zealand.
No, that's Shad.
Yeah, as your prime minister
Jacinda.
resigned, by the way. Congratulations.
I know. Stupid cow.
Oh, there he
is.
is.
There he
back.
is.
Yeah, I'm just leaving this freaking country. I take it. Don't have freedom to take our husband in the Second Amendment. Then you take my freaking internet. I mean, just it's freaking close.
How long does it take you to upload a video? Like
Yeah,
a 3-hour video?
Yeah, it's got to take a long time.
I like a 3-hour video. 4 freaking hours. 4 hours.
Oh, wow.
What kind of internet
Longer
do you
than
have,
the
Chad?
video.
Are you in Starlink?
I'm exploring that.
Be
That's on
an
the list.
That's expensive.
Speak to the quartering about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got like 4 of them that he bonded together. It's like, but it's like $1,000 a month or
Yeah,
something.
what
It's
the
expensive,
hell?
bro.
Yo.
Dude, that's why I didn't move out in the middle of the country. We were looking, but there was no internet out there. I can't do that. So I'll just move to the burbs.
Yeah, Starlink it'll get you service, but there's no fucking wires, right? So I mean, it's like they're using this fucking satellite technology, and it's not great speed. It's probably better than whatever Shad's dog shit he has now, but it's not.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not like crazy good at speed or anything. I imagine if you get a bunch of them, you can make it work like Quartering does.
Yep. Say hello, Shad.
Hello.
How's the book? Somebody said they got your book. Is that true? Are they starting to get
They
sent
did?
out? Oh yeah.
Oh no, they would have got the one available on Amazon.
The one. Okay, so they got your
Right.
book on Amazon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
Good.
Well,
Well, welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
It's great to be here.
Yeah. And returning to the show, it's been too long, man. YellowFlash, how are you, my friend?
What's up,
Good,
man?
glad to be here. A lot of fun stuff to talk about. Like everyone's favorite show, Velma.
Yep.
It's unbelievable how bad it is.
It is.
It really is.
Fro-
Like every time
Frosk
we
having
think we've
another
seen,
meltdown?
Yeah.
every time we think we've seen the worst shit, something else comes out. And Velma is beyond.
This
Holy
reminds
shit.
me a lot of the He-Man stuff when He-Man fans were pissed. Like the Scooby-Doo fans are almost, they're like on the same level.
Oh, dude, it's our childhood. It is like Generation X's childhood. Like we all watch fucking Scooby-Doo every day, and this was just, it's not even caring about the story. It's about like just the petty and the meanness in this, and the fact that you got to get a woke bullet point in on every other line is, I mean, it's miraculous. It's almost impressive.
Yeah,
it's almost impressive.
It's just Freddie Prinze Jr.'s Scooby Doo is now a fucking masterpiece.
It is.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, for real.
Written by James Gunn.
James
Yeah.
Gunn.
Yeah. So
Well, I think I've said this before, but if I wanted to like try and make something that was a parody of how the insane wokeists adapt media and stuff, Velma is the type of thing I'd make just to mock them, and yet they're unironically doing it. We're in
It's a
clown world.
strange fetish show. That's the only way I can explain it. It has nothing to do with Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo's not in it. Well, until they make her into a black, until they make Scooby-Doo into a black female lesbian, probably.
Did that happen yet?
Not yet. I
That's-
know.
is that-
I
I
watched
didn't
episode 4.
I didn't
Hold on.
watch 3 and 4.
That girl got introduced. Her name was not Scooby. Like,
oh man,
her name's Gigi or some shit.
No,
it
those are
was.
two
It
different
is,
Scoobies,
it is the
apparently.
girl from the group with Daphne,
Right.
but she's changed her look
Correct.
because she doesn't want to dress to attract the male gaze anymore.
Yeah.
So
So,
now
what a
she's
hilarious
good.
topic.
So now she's being her authentic self.
and immediately, fucking simp Shaggy, Black Norville, whatever, fucking falls in love with her.
Now
What about-
CBR says that that's the best version of Shaggy yet.
But because he's black, probably.
Oh, the same CBR that said 10 ways that Lord of the Rings hasn't aged very well or whatever.
The very
yeah.
same.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
CBR shit. I think I just did a video on how the Access Media is shit and fucking useless.
Did you just to shift it a little? Did you guys see that article for Hogwarts Legacy? It's from the Mary Sue, and she's like 10 things you can do instead of buying that. And one of them was to buy a wizard dildo.
Oh, we got to see that later. We definitely.
Oh,
gotta see that
wow.
later.
What was that? Where's that from?
Every time I
Mary
see someone
Sue.
complain,
Mary Sue. All right, Mary Sue.
Jesus.
But on point with what you're
pull it up
saying,
for
that's
later.
how shitty they are.
Yep. Oh,
every time I see someone complain about Hogwarts Legacy, I just want to buy another copy.
oh, dude.
I know. I'm going to give away copies of it when,
Yep.
when the game comes out. I'm going to stream it and give away copies.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm streaming it, playing it.
I was
Pass
going
it
to
to
stream it to
everybody.
play it because I like Harry Potter.
Yeah, me too. I was gonna stream it anyways.
So
This is just cherry on top.
it's a cherry on top. So we kind of have a special guest, I guess. So are you ready, Garrett? I mean, like, it's not special. Special needs.
A little bit. Well, so one of the topics we're going to talk about is Frosk, because she decided to quit the industry, rage quit, and I reached out.
can I
and
just-
Code,
can I just
code
point
for
out-
she couldn't find a job.
Can I just
Right,
point out
yes.
that I got to ratio her one more time, which was fucking
It's so
brilliant.
glorious every time. It's going to be a little awkward because I did reach out to her,
Ooh.
and she's going to be on the show.
We're like
Really?
basically we're like Frosk reply guys at this.
We are.
Yeah.
Nah.
So without further ado,
Wait. Frosk is gonna be on the show.
she's
Yeah,
going to be on the,
like-
on the show.
Right,
Like for
right
real
now.
this time.
for real.
For real this
Holy
time.
shit.
For real. I have a little clout. I don't know if you saw, but I have 100,000 followers on Twitter. So
Little
I
shout
might
out.
ask him.
She
To,
said-
I
Kind of
mean,
a big deal here.
I
Kind of a
might
big
ask
deal.
him tough
Yeah.
questions, but if that's gonna happen, let's
All right,
do it.
So,
So
please welcome Frosk.
holy shit.
What's
she's
up?
here.
What's up?
What's up?
All you geeks and gamers, are you ready to get Frosk smitten?
Frosk, it's
Listen.
great. It's great to see you. We
It's
really
nice
appreciate
to see
you.
you.
being
I'm so glad you're okay.
It's great to be back. Listen, we got off on the wrong foot last year, and for that, people want an apology. So here I am, ready to accept your apology.
I'm really sorry that about nothing, honestly.
Whenever you're
I-
ready, all
Frosk,
together on
I
three.
can do this. So Frosk, I'm sorry that you're just not slightly more attractive, and then you would have been accepted in
Yeah,
this
I'm
industry.
sorry you didn't go to the dentist.
That's right.
But you know, it is what it is.
Wow.
Like,
That was
think
mean.
about it. Frosk is probably a -3. If she was at least a 4, she probably would have gotten a few faps out of the audience. And
Jeremy,
really
here,
didn't
we'll
accept
Can you
talk
it.
about
stop
it like that.
talking about her in the third person? She's right there.
Right
Yeah,
here.
no, I
Touch
understand
your
that.
dick. All right. That'll do for now. Some of you have heard that I'm leaving the gaming industry, and I know you're all sad. Hey! And I know all of y'all have made plenty of money off of my ass. So now it's time for me to make money off my own ass. Jeremy, you said you jerked off to my dislike ratio, and that inspired me. Yeah. I'm not afraid anymore. Attention. Geeks and gamers, Nerdrotics, and Friday Night Titers, lend me your jizz. I'm here to announce that my fight with sexism is moving on. I'm going to fight sexism from the inside. So, this morning, I officially launched my Only Frosk page.
I've got
I've been working really, really hard to get this to where I need it to be. Hit it.
Definitely not really, really hard.
From the beginning! From the beginning!
This is hot. This is hot.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Oh my god.
She got it!
Oh my god.
Man, so if this is a taste of the content we can
get.
get.
That's just the beginning. That's just a taste.
Oh, no.
There are many tiers to this. There are many levels to
I'm fucking
your
crying
pleasure.
already.
There's a lot of tears.
A lot of tears. There's going to be a lot of tears. Look, a lot of, as you can see, I don't know. Whoa, looks like you have some images already.
Yeah, I already subscribed as soon as I heard I had to.
Depending on what tier you sign up for, the photos either increase or decrease in quality.
Wait, they increase?
I'm trying to retrain the male mind to not be attracted to certain images of women.
So lower expectations.
Okay. It's like an Inception kind of thing.
Yeah.
I can't fap to this. I can't.
Yeah. I love how you're wearing socks in the shower, Frost.
Yeah.
All you men,
That's hot.
all you men love
Cooking 'em.
photos of women in the shower. So here I am.
She's a never nude.
There's more.
Oh God.
There's so much. there's
Really?
so much
The more you paid, the more
so
clothes
much
you
more.
keep on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
Super attractor.
Oh,
I'm
no.
Love the
learning to
tattoo.
I'm learning how to be attractive to all of you men.
I love the tattoo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's on my neck too. It says only Frost.
Oh no.
All right. Look. Our images are produced by a team of people. There are too many male eyes for one person to shoulder the burden. So, yeah, that's me being a little teased.
A little coy, you know?
Yeah, that's me being a little
I get it.
teased.
Yeah, you cooking.
I'm
You
creeping.
cooking them.
I'm creeping.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to pop up like your erection.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at
You don't
that
know
toilet
where-
plunger right
I
there. Dirty.
know.
You dirty.
Yeah.
That is a dirty. That's dirty. I'm about to get in your
This is
basement
nasty.
bathroom.
Oh no.
There are too many male eyes for one person to shoulder the burden. So we at Only Frosk divide and conquer. Like I said, there's multiple tiers. We're trying to retrain the male mind to be not attracted to certain images of women. We have done the experiment and controlled for the variables.
Chrissy's way too good at this shit.
Yeah.
I don't even know where
What's
Chris
that?
is right now.
The sound of 10,000 erections?
Yes. A lot of. I don't know how many ducks are actually going to get fed tonight. To be honest with you,
All of
I think the
them.
ducks might starve.
At least one.
There's not going to be one hungry
Keep
duck
your
in the
clothes
room
on.
after
Oh,
you've gotten
yeah.
a hold
Keep
of
your
my
clothes on.
second tier.
Put on a
What's your
big
set- oh.
cagoule.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more, baby.
What's your second tier? I'm
This is
afraid to
second
ask.
tier. Maybe if you scroll up a little bit.
Oh, Garrett.
Oh.
That's you.
They're just fucking dancing.
Get your
Back to
boner
crowd.
I'm sorry. I'm
ready.
getting so interesting. Okay.
Just
Oh God.
Just
Oh God.
prepare your bodies
Oh
for
man.
what's about to come at you.
Saw
This is
this.
a sneaky peeky. This is a free sample. Yes.
Oh my God.
I wish I could
Handling
turn
those balls.
Yes, that is me. I wish I could turn the camera around so that you could see the incredible team here at Only Frosk. All of our producers and writers are women. Emily, Abby, Megan, Zipper, Gabby, Scissors, Tape Dispenser, and Filing Cabinet.
Yes.
Oh my God.
That's the way.
That are DTF like Vanessa.
Look at that drip.
Men will be helpless against my multi-pronged attack, not only visually, but auditorily. For example, there is a dirty talk tier. F's in the chat if you want to hear a free sample of my dirty talk. I'll
Look
wait.
at that chat. Yeah, let's look at that chat.
Nobody.
I ain't hitting that F.
Just one
No.
F. One F will do.
I see one. I saw one.
All right.
Oh,
I think
David
I
P.
saw one.
You sick person.
Get your gross peckers ready. Hey, Ryan. Do you like what you see? I bet you do. I'm gonna go real slow, like Shad's internet. Because you're a filthy, cisgendered, heteronormative, lifestyle-choosing, Trumpy, Nazi bigot. Whew.
I like that.
This is not easy.
I know
Not easy.
you wanted to go slow, but I'd prefer you go fast.
Whoa.
As I throw
okay.
you down the stairs.
I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this again. Hey, Az, I like how you I like how shiny your head is, and I like how sweaty you get when you play Witcher and Warhammer. Yeah, Warhammer was published by Games Workshop, which is not helping us fight against sexism in gaming. They should be using their platform to be amplifying voices. In fact, fuck, I'm doing it again.
I need 38 seconds, guys. BRB.
This is me. I was getting ready to shoot that gym video. Like I said, we have a team of people working on these images. Guys, I'm a creature of habit. This is not easy. Do you think I should be more genuine or be more myself?
Well, whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Is it weird that I'm waiting for Comics Division to start talking?
I
with
know.
this?
I would not be yourself. I would try to steer away from that as much as possible.
I feel so tingly right now. I'm dirty. This is dirty talk again. I want you so badly. I can feel myself getting moist. The humidity in here is driving me wild. I can't help but touch myself when I look into your exotic, slanted, oriental eyes.
Oh.
X-Ray girl, I need you so desperately. I want to wish you a happy Chinese New Year with my tongue.
I haven't apologized to you yet. I'm sorry. I don't swing that way, especially with you.
Open my red envelope, X-Ray girl.
Oh my god.
That time, hey?
Wow.
Holy shit.
Quarter black.
Help me.
Oh.
Oh.
Triple
Oh
extra.
my god, your DMs.
All right, look, this is a snippet. This is a snippet
Wow,
of
that's
OnlyFans.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Oh no.
So many dick pics.
It appears that somebody is already subscribed to my OnlyFrog.
Jay, you can touch my salacious crumb if you want.
Wow, look at all those messages. Wow.
That's a lot of messages, yeah.
Wow. The busy boy.
Oh my god, epic.
Whoever that is. Whoever this is, they were smart to get aboard the Frosk train early. Use promo code FNT to get the first month free.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna make it through this episode.
I'm done.
Before
Frostbite
jerking
out.
off, or
Join my OnlyFans.
Yeah, I
They're
gotta go
gonna
off.
slap your
I gotta go off
dick.
camera.
Well,
That's suspicious.
there you go.
That's
That
sus-
Well, I imagine that Frost's newest venture will be just as successful as her last one.
oh my god.
That was
God.
phenomenal. Holy shit,
Oh.
Chrissy. Holy shit.
Shad couldn't make it again. He dipped out to go sign up, boy.
I think Shad went to FAP.
He did. He
I'm-
did. Like
yeah.
he's only got so much internet, so he has to save it for the FAP and then signing up to OnlyFans.
He's gotta wait for the lines to load on the page.
Yeah, it's like
Shad's,
it's like
Shad's internet is so slow that if he watched porn, he'd be doing it in 144p.
yeah. It'd be like watching
Pixel
porn
man,
in
look at that pixel.
1995.
His internet's so slow it could write an episode of Rings of Power.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Shad's internet so slow he just
was
watches
a
porn like we
retard
did.
joke.
He watches porn like we did back in the fucking 80s and 90s. You just look for a tit in all that
Dialogue.
stuff. You know? Like,
Yeah.
oh, a tit. There we go.
I can use that.
There he is.
There he is.
Hi, Chad.
So my internet was actually back for 10 minutes, but I did not want to get sexually assaulted by Frost. So I
I thought it was good. It was good.
and I was laughing too hard.
That was phenomenal. That was
Perfect.
phenomenal.
Thank
Oh,
you,
we miss
Frost.
Frosk. This is good. She's gonna leave the industry now. What are we gonna do?
Very sad.
It's just terrible.
Like
really-
it's her choice. Yeah.
I actually want to
Yeah.
give her a compliment though. I did, and this is genuine. I responded to Adam Sessler with the Frosk thing, and he blocked me in a nanosecond, and she has never blocked me. So Frosk is more of a man than Adam Sessler. She's got bigger testicles than Adam Sessler. I'll give her that.
It's because she hears that song
me.
and
Yeah.
she starts rocking because it's a damn.
It
good
might
song.
not even be a compliment at
blocked
this
me.
point.
It might not be.
Frost
She
blocked
blocked
you.
me when she got fired. Yeah. I
I've-
don't remember what I said.
Damn.
I
Dude,
said something and she fired me. I don't
We've
remember what I said.
we've all ratioed her so many fucking times. She's never blocked any of us, to my knowledge.
Yeah. No.
So-
I don't really interact with her or Sessler.
Only when
I
she
did.
says
I
something
finally
dumb.
got blocked. I finally got blocked by Sessler because I told him I was a Trump supporter and a gamer.
Oh, you did? So you got blocked for
yeah.
that. Oh, good.
Yeah,
So
oh yeah.
Gamers
Oh,
enough. Block.
yeah. Yeah.
threat me with a good time. Shit. Good God. All right. Now that Frost, maybe Chrissy will be back. I don't know. So yeah, then there's Crowder versus Daily Wire. So normally I wouldn't even talk like
it's everywhere. That's the problem.
interpersonal drama between channels is not my thing. Millionaires especially not my thing. But yeah, this has gotten into the ether, into the zeitgeist, and everybody's talking about it to the point where I'm getting messages from friends and family, like Garrett is. I'm gonna bottom line this before we get into the conversation. This is great for the machine. Tim Pool was talking about the machine last night. They win, and it's bad for the movement. So whatever happens, it's going to drive traffic to both channels and everything. But overall, it's bad for the movement. Period.
The people that are going to suffer are the people that are not involved in it.
Yeah.
That's ultimately what it comes down to. And I haven't talked about it much. We talked about it a little bit on Tuesday night's main event. That was before it was even officially confirmed that it was Daily Wire. There was a lot of speculation that he was talking about Daily Wire. And I'm not I have nothing but respect for Steven Crowder. I'm not a fan of his watching him. I don't really watch him consistently. But how can you not respect what this man's done? He's the biggest conservative voice on YouTube. Daily Wire, I've liked a lot of what they've done, but I've been kind of souring on Daily Wire in the past 6-8 months. So I don't have a lot of interest in this. I have an interest from watching it play out because it's interesting from that perspective. I don't have a strong take on it because I don't like either party really. And I think that there's faults on both sides. And as I said, I commented on Jeremy Boring's tweet and I basically said, millionaires fighting over millions of dollars sounds like Hollywood.
It does. You're absolutely right.
True.
That's exactly what it sounds like. And, Ricada made this point last night. I think the one interesting thing is it's a window into stuff we just never see. We just never, ever see. Nobody breaks out, it's not a contract. It's terms, right, Ryan? It's terms.
It's a term sheet.
It's a term sheet, but
basically.
you don't see that publicly gone over. So, if people are interested in that kind of stuff, great. I like overall, I just don't think it helps.
Well, I mean, the biggest thing for me of all of this, because there's a lot with the negotiations and contracts and all of that, and that's all up for debate and discussion. When you record a phone call with a friend,
yeah,
that's pretty unforgivable for me, man. Now I think recording phone calls, period, is fucking shady. When you're doing it with a person that you claim, both parties are claiming as a friend, that's scary shit. Then it gets released. And it is, there are single consent states where like Texas is a one party. Yeah. So if one party, so if Crowder is the one party. Yeah. No, it's not illegal. It's not illegal at all. So if Crowder makes the decision, hey, I want to, record this phone call, he's legally right about it. I just think it's shady. But at the same time, I don't consider Jeremy Boring a genuinely great guy either. I think he's just a businessman. And I think it's funny when me and Ryan did our collab with Daily Wire, there were so many people saying we were signing a fucking contract with Daily Wire. They're going to buy Geeks and Gamers. Well, I mean, that never happened, clearly.
50 million over 4 years, you can have it.
But 50 million over 4 years. Hey,
I'll take 50 million.
Hey, Crowder said it's not about the money. Well, hey, Steven, I can give you $10,000 a month.
That's
right
what rich
now.
people say.
Okay, I'll give you 10 grand a month. 10 grand a month, Steven. You don't have to worry about censoring yourself. You can even drop the N word. Okay, just come on and be part of Geeks and Gamers. So, I mean, so yeah, if it's not about
serious.
the money, I can give you
that's a serious fucking offer.
You damn right it is.
a month,
I can do 10 grand a month for having Steven Crowder become part of Geeks and Gamers, and we can produce all type of content. If it's not about the money, hey, and so I think that's a disingenuous argument. Of course, it's about the fucking money, because everything's about money. Steven Crowder is a brilliant businessman and a fantastic entertainer.
Great communicator.
This is all over millions of dollars, and you're saying 10 grand a month. That's a lot of money to me.
It's a lot of money to me.
Like, whoa,
that's all I can afford.
Yeah. But
these people are arguing over millions of dollars.
Yeah, so, and my perspective on it is I've been gone for a whole year. I've not been involved in any of the dealings. All this stuff happened way after I left. So many people speculating constantly, like, it's this, it's that, he's making money, he's not making money, it's all about the money, it's not about the money. Most people don't know what the hell is going on. Okay? Steven, I'm speculating here. He texted me the day he dropped the first video. Just to let me know that it was happening, because he knew that something was gonna wash on my shores, and it has. And he said, like, hey, you're totally fine speculating, do whatever you want to do. I'm not going to try to sue you or anything. Like, he didn't say that, but he's like, if you want to speculate, you can. I don't care. So from my end, I think, because I know Steven, and I know he believes in the cause. He's like 100% in the cause, but he's not for the money too, because he knows he has an overhead. He's got almost 30 employees at this point. He's got a building. He's paying all those people. He's paying for the mortgage. He's paying for production costs on everything. So that's why he saw that $50 million and probably got mad about it. Probably saw it as a slight, especially whenever they're all saying, oh, we're all friends, we're all buddy. Getting a super lowball cut from somebody that's supposedly your friend, I understand that can get mad. I don't agree with the way that he's gone about it. I don't think like dropping that phone call like that was like necessary, but I think both sides don't look great. But you could also, at the same time, I said it in the chat earlier, it's a Rorschach test. It's however you see the world is how you're going to choose a side in this. You see the world as, well, he's business. Everything's business. That's a totally fine to lowball, and then you contract, go back and forth. That's fine. But then you could also see it from the point of it's about the movement and it's all about this stuff over here. So then Daily Wire looks bad. So it's really just however you see because I can see it in the chat. Some people are like, Steven Crowder 100% correct. Daily Wire 100% correct. It's just kind of however you see the world. And for me, I'm getting swept up in this because I was on the show for a long time and I get it. And I'm friends with Steven, but like, I don't give a fuck about it. It's like, this is stuff that should be private. Doesn't involve everybody in the world. Why is everybody choosing a side over it. Like
all of us
who
here
cares?
share subs with both of them. I guarantee it. And
Yep.
that's what puts all of us. It should all be private. It puts all of us in like
Right. Yeah. It makes
awkward
everybody.
positions.
I get really tired of people assuming that because a group of people say, whether they label themselves as conservative or they value freedom or whatever it is, that you expect those people to hold the same exact opinions on everything that you do. That's not the fucking case. That's why Republican and Democratic primaries are so fucking visceral, from people that a lot of times have similar opinions on most things, but then they're going after each other about the things they disagree with. So I'm not some huge Daily Wire guy. I like a lot of what they do, and I think they're net positive, certainly. I've been watching Steven Crowder since before anybody knew who he was, really. I've been watching him since he was on Red Eye with Greg Gutfeld.
Yep.
Sitting next to fucking Amy Schumer. All right. I love Steven Crowder. I think that to put things out the way he did, and the Jeremy Boring's response, what I liked about that response was, hey, here's the entire contract. Here it is. You can look at it. We're open. You can disagree with it. You can agree with it, but this is what we did. And this is the reality behind it. I think once you start to realize that these discussions took place in October, Stop Big Con domain was registered early December, and then this follow-up call happens in early January, there's a lot of seemingly motivation behind doing this. And I think as that's starting to come out, it's not a great look for both sides for sure. And it's unfortunate that we're sitting here talking about that again from people who share subscribers and who are legitimately on, like, for most things, on the same side of shit. Yeah. Daily Wire has a different business model and a different fan base than a lot of people in Steven Crowder's fan base. For instance, I would never expect to be on the payroll or join Daily Wire because the way I speak, the language I use, it doesn't fit with their fucking business model. It just doesn't. So I would never assume that they would want to be in business with me. And that's just the way it is. When you go on different people's channels, they have some different rules and stipulations. And even like I might go on a channel that has 1,000 subscribers, like, hey, just so you know, we don't swear on our channel. It's like, oh, yeah, no problem. I won't swear on them on your channel. And Steven Crowder also already is abiding by big tech's rules to keep his YouTube channel up. You know what I mean? So it's just such a fucking, I think everyone's blowing this so far out of proportion, and it only hurts us.
Yep.
By us, I just mean the entire audience that watches them and anybody who values freedom or liberty.
I have a point on what you were saying about like how he registered the website super early and he's toxing. From everything that I know about Steven, he is a contingency planner. He plans for like all the different variables, especially in this situation. Like he would he's also at that same time, he was going through the Blaze debacle at the same time. So who knows if it's connected to that. And then he just moved it over to something else that happened more recently. But yeah, from what I know of Steven, it makes sense that he would already have something locked down in the case of this happening.
What I would really like is
the website. How did they discover that the
you can look at domain registries. It's public information.
Public.
But one thing I'll say is with the phone call.
Yeah, but like, who would think to look for that?
The internet autism. The one thing I'll say is
powered by autism.
Yes.
Yeah. I think at this point, because it's so out and open, I think transparency is the only thing that can really fucking do anything to heal it.
Yeah.
I think Steven Crowder should release the entire phone call he had with Jeremy Boring. And if there's personal stuff, names, places that you're talking about, bleep that out, but drop the whole thing so people can understand the entire context of that phone call that you recorded.
So just on the matter of the phone call, I'm interested to see to what level do people feel something becomes inappropriate? Because Jeremy was trying to quote conversation points from that phone call directly, and he actually represented the phone call as being extremely combative in his response video. And when Steven actually showed the tone that he had in the phone call, it didn't sound competitive at all. The full context might be important because he might have gotten heated at other points. But if it's okay to directly or supposedly directly quote a conversation you had with someone on the phone, does it become different when you share it? Is it just because he didn't know it was getting recorded? That's the thing that people are having an issue with? Because it doesn't seem like people actually have an issue with sharing information from a private conversation, because no one batted an eye when Jeremy was saying Steven said this and I said that.
Well, I would say that in the 90 seconds of actual audio that we got, I would say there were moments there that were pretty combative from Steven towards Jeremy, asking like the question about business. And I would say if, like we've heard a lot of the other parts of that phone call were talking about their families and stuff like that, to have it shift suddenly to talking about that, maybe it was combative.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think there's a big difference between referring to a phone conversation you had and recording it without somebody's knowledge.
And then
Okay.
releasing
And
all the
then
snippets.
that is
Especially-
sorry, I'm old school. That is a flat no in my world. That is a
Especially
flat
with
no.
someone
It's
you've
like-
known
that's
for
like
10
releasing
years,
DMs.
I
Yeah.
gotta say. When someone
it's
10
okay.
years, I
So
don't know.
What if that person was starting to misrepresent that conversation? Because it sounded like Jeremy, well, I wasn't. Jeremy was just flat out explaining that Steven was, tearing strips off of him, and he said, "I never had such a call like that. I actually was taken a bit aback," and he was explaining that it was. And if I had a conversation with someone and they flat out misrepresented it, I would feel a bit more entitled to say, well, I got receipts to try and show you that that wasn't the case, because I'd rather the truth be represented about the conversation than that.
If both parties agree to a recorded phone call with representation there and saying this could air, I'd be fine with it. But
Yes.
you're recording somebody without their knowledge, so you're trying to come off like we're all buddies, except I'm going to record you. Like,
Yeah,
So-
what if you talk
Or
about
Shad,
your
if
kids?
they-
What if you talk about something really personal? I don't know.
yeah.
Or Shad, if he just released the entire phone call,
Mhm.
I think that'd be a different story too. But like,
Yeah, I
like,
think probably
can
like,
use-
especially
I can
the
use
business
nothing.
parts.
I can use nothing from that phone call to really have any knowledge because it's in these little 30-second clips. I don't know what was referred to before. I don't know what was referred to after. So just to me, if you're going to put it out there, put it all out there. Edit out fucking the names of your kids or the location that you said you went to. Edit out actual personal information, bleep it out, but release the entire phone call so that everybody can have full context if you're really willing to be that open.
Yeah, I mean, just heads up, guys. I've never recorded you guys without your knowledge. So,
We'll find out one day.
We'll
I'm
find
sure,
out.
Nook.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm thinking about it.
I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to decide where I set my line, and it's undecided yet because I have no problem with, say, Project Veritas recording people without their consent to try and get some truth. And the issue might be the fact that they were supposedly friends. I don't know how much you would consider them to be friends. It sounds like they're more business, like friendly, more business associates, and when it comes to a point where you're going to be talking about heated, or very contentious contractual obligations and stuff like that, and it's a business call, I don't know where I all I know is that my emotional reaction isn't as critical at the moment. But like I said, I don't exactly know where my line is on that, because there is a line where I think it's perfectly fine to record people without their consent if you're wanting to the truth. And I'm perfectly okay with Veritas doing it. And so I'm undecided with the Crowder recording thing, but my gut reaction just isn't as critical as other people.
It's very icky. Everyone in this
Yeah.
looks bad.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
My thing is like that
okay,
is.
so I think Jeremy and I discussed it very briefly last night. We're like, wow, this is crazy. And I
Which
think
one
we
you
both
recorded
agreed
it?
that Crowder was winning. Like the argument, it felt like Crowder was winning up and before he released he had a lot of people on his side and he had a good argument. Like, I'm just kind of watching it as an observer, and it was the recording of the conversation. It's not like Project Veritas. We're talking about friends. If I am a friend with Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers, I trust Jeremy. It's a trust thing. I don't care if anything I say gets out there. I really don't give a
Yeah.
shit, to be honest
Yeah, you're
with you.
friends who work together.
It's
So
the
it's like
act
a
of
good
doing
example.
it. It's like, oh, you don't trust me. Oh, wow.
Well, I also I would talk to you guys much differently or tell a joke in a certain way. Like if we're on the phone, than I would if I knew it was going to go out to 30 million people or whatever. You know what I mean? That's everybody. Everybody fucking is that way. It doesn't mean you're being disingenuous, but it means that I could say something like super fucking edgy, and I know that Jeremy would get the joke. right? And I wouldn't. It's not like anyone would take that as reality.
Yeah.
And correct me, and correct me now. I know Jeremy Boring said that him and Steven were friends. Didn't Crowder also say him and Jeremy have been friends in his video? Didn't
Yes.
I don't know.
talk
Maybe he
about
didn't see it
lead
that
off?
way.
I believe
No.
so. Yes.
Yeah.
So that's the whole thing. Like, if this is a genuine business discussion, okay, I totally understand that by business people. Then, but you guys, both of them are presenting this as that we're just friends. It's like, no, you're fucking not. Clearly, you're not.
Well,
you know what I
just-
mean?
I'd
just
say
by-
that friendship is over now.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly,
Business
that
friendship.
contract proposal was not from a friend. Like I broke
No,
it down
it was
bit
not.
by bit.
That's
like
what I
that,
was gonna-
like,
yeah.
like that contract was utter. Well, it was a contract proposal. Was complete dog crap that I wouldn't even wipe my ass with.
In the
and when
first-
it comes to sorry, if it comes to the whole is it about money thing. If they offered me $50 million with crap like that in the contract, I tell them to go jump, even if it was the $50 million. Okay, there are some things that no amount of money is worth, and then I could entertain a discussion or a claim that it's not about money, because I would actually, I would be insulted if someone tried to present a contract like that to me. And so
That's
in
what
the,
it
in the
very much
first
seemed
hour and a
like.
half of
He-
your video that I watched, of your 3-hour video, which was very good, Chad. You
That's good.
corrected spelling and punctuation. It was very detailed.
Should be a lawyer.
But no, you brought up some really good points, man. And yeah, 50 million is an inconceivable amount of money. We were all joking, like, I'll take fucking 50 million.
Well, but it's all relative.
I'll take
So
$5.
it's all relative.
Yeah, you're right.
Friday Night Tights.
Crowder has built up. Well,
Yeah.
okay. Real quick,
Well-
Crowder's going to be better off independent. Should have stayed independent. Should never go anywhere.
Why is he
doesn't
even go?
need
Why
to
is he
go
even
there.
doing it?
Why is
Yeah.
he even going asking Daily Wire for an
Yeah,
offer?
like,
Exactly.
dude, he
Yes.
can go. He can start his own empire right now, and he'd be so much happier.
Yeah,
like what it would take, and like Jeremy and I have talked about this a lot, and like there's no amount of money I've turned down. Jeremy turns down shit. We all turn down shit all the time.
Yeah.
Because I want no fucking strings, zero strings. I've
Well,
got
yeah.
a little bit of an overhead
I
because
say
I got
yes
people.
to everything.
Well, you're a whore. But,
my email is
This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
no.
But I mean, what I was gonna say though is it's all relative. So the biggest thing that I'm a part of on the internet is Friday Night Tights. Okay, and it's a Geeks and Gamers production. Do you know how me and Gary have that structured out? Hey, Jeremy, you want to put the Geeks and Gamers logo on the show? Yeah, Gary. Cool. See you
That was
later,
it.
buddy. But it's the biggest thing. There's not a bigger audience I'm in front of. Like, this is huge. This is, to me, this is my $50 million agreement with the Daily Wire. But real friends don't put so quit presenting this as it's your friends though to those guys. That's my problem with this. Like, if you're just presenting as you are two shrewd businessmen looking out for yourselves, then I understand. Do whatever you need to do. But friends, real friends, I just don't see that this could get to this point if these were real, genuine friends.
well, just
you know what I mean?
that is the nature of the entertainment business. You have friendships and business friendships. They could be very friendly, but they're also performative. So, like a friendship between Steven and Ben Shapiro, or between Steven and Jeremy, it's a little bit of a performance, but they could still be very friendly. When it comes to stuff like this is a business transaction that they're doing. It turns from being a friend to being a businessman, right? So there's a difference. But a lot of people hear friend and they think, oh, buddy, we go out and get drinks every Tuesday and talk shit. That's not what happens. That's not what's going on.
No,
It feels
we
like
got-
one of Crowder's huge negotiation pieces was his day one audience. The number of people, the hundreds of thousands of people. What did he say? 350 on day one with no, spending on ad. It almost seems like, and I haven't listened to the recorded phone call snippets, but it's like it almost seems like he's using that audience to kind of like manipulate. Like it's icky and it makes me think like, wow, is he just recording every phone call with every person he ever deals with? And it just seems like he's using the audience to manipulate like Jeremy or the Daily Wire. He's not
Well, it's
saying
a
pick
bargaining.
a side.
It's a bargaining
Yeah.
chip when you're coming to the table and you're saying, "Hey, I'm worth this much because this is what I bring to you,
So-
your business," and you get super lowballed. I'd get pissed at that too.
But he's being
to
so
bring it back
splashy
to
about
what
it.
Right, and then
Jeremy
he does
said-
the phone
This
call, which
Jeremy.
is a misstep completely.
This Jeremy is it. This shit goes down in Hollywood, and I will quote or paraphrase the great Robert Meyer Burnett. This is not show friends. This is show business, and you get what you negotiate. That's it. That's all. And if you don't like, For one, these were terms that he did not accept and shouldn't have, because I don't think Steven Crowder needs any boss. I honestly think.
Why is he asking for
Yeah.
one? That's my thing. Like,
Well, I've a thought on that, right? Because I have a great. I think I need to be. When I say independent, I need control over my stuff. And anyone wants to try and control what I say or how I make it, or even when I produce it to a certain extent, that really pissed me off. I need the thing, but there is another side to this where I would love security. Okay.
Sure.
Like YouTube could screw me over tomorrow and I lose all my, most of my monetization and I can't support my employees and stuff like that. And so for the fact that there are larger companies that have subscription servers and stuff like that, that might be able to offer me security. Okay. That's actually a tempting offer. I would entertain an offer like that so long as I can keep my independent kind of oversight and control. But if they say, hey, we can put a lot of your content, into our paywall, give you a cut of it, which means now I have security that would be very difficult to build up on my own. I'm too small to build up a network and or a subscriber base, something like that. I would entertain something like that. And so I could perceive even someone like Crowder potentially trying to even propose a partnership with Daily Wire, because if they did team up in a mutually, agreeable way, that could have been a powerhouse movement, right? But it would have to have been on really good terms, and I would need the freedom. And so I don't think it's too out of left field that Crowder might have even approached him, because I can kind of see both sides if it was workable. But what they came back was just insane.
Yeah, I think Crowder's just outgrown that. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody other than Fox could afford him.
He was asking for, the report was 140 million, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right for him.
The same time frame, and maybe that's reality
for 4 years.
But when you're looking at like
before taxes,
I have no idea.
An NFL player.
I have no idea what Daily Wire makes. I have no idea how much money they're making. I do know that they have money wrapped up in other projects that they're doing in terms of what they're trying to do with their Daily Wire streaming service and all that stuff, making these movies. I have no idea what kind of risk that could potentially pose to them. My whole thing is, like, to me, if that were to happen, say with me and Gary, right? This goes down between me and Gary. And I was like, hey, Gary, I'd really like to be a full-time employee of yours because I think if we work together, this would happen. He sends me something that doesn't make any sense to me. I have a choice to, one, send back like a counter proposal as to why I'm so offended by this. All we heard was, hey, I'm not going to redline this. It's just going to be, give me a new proposal. Or I could just say, well, obviously that's just not going to work. We have different ways of doing business and we go on. That's not what's going on here.
This is the thing. My honest response, if I got a contract like that, that would reveal some very troubling things for me about the people that were capable of proposing this type of thing, because it sets the reality that they actually would be happy to accept these conditions if I signed off on them. Otherwise, they wouldn't have proposed them. Seriously, so many of those things were crap, right? And if Crowder actually signed off, they never in a million years would have said, well, no, you can't sign this. You're giving us way too much control. Steven, they would never have done that. And
what are some of the examples, Shad? Because I didn't get to watch your whole video. What are some of the examples that you felt were the most egregious parts of the contract?
By wording of that proposal, they actually could if that was put into a real contract, they could have legal claim on owning all of Louder Crowder based merchandise into perpetuity. They did not that actual, because the wording is very important. It did not say during the term. It said they will maintain control over the merchandise, right? And so that actually gives them grounds to take the merchandise forever. That is insane. They had sole control to determine if they could continue the contract over the 4-year period and extend it another 2 years. There was no condition giving Steven ability to determine if he wanted to continue it or even not. People might be able to say, no, he would still have to sign to go into the 2 years, so it still needed his consent. But the wording of the contract gave Daily Wire all leverage and power in that. And that was the very first stipulation.
That's like a to me, that sounds very similar to a sports contract, where oftentimes sometimes there's player options where a player can decide if they want to stay on an extra 2 years, or the team can pick up that option. And sometimes it's both, sometimes mutual, sometimes it's one, sometimes the other. And I'm sure a lot of those things are
But
negotiated.
Steven's not an athlete on his own. He's a whole team. He's a whole team of writers, researchers.
Who puts together his own stuff, doesn't have to come into the facilities. They're not going to have to provide
it's a little
any
bit
of
different,
that.
but
Yeah, it's more like licensing him.
But what I'm thinking is that he saw that, and I'm taking it at face value, right? I don't know all the details of what his angle is, but from face value, the first thing he dropped was him looking at the sheet that he got from a supposed friend, and then saw what was in there, and then thought, what are they doing to the people that are coming up? What are they doing to the people that have no following, or are a way smaller fraction of what I have? What are they doing to them?
I think
And
he
that
saw
seems to
50,
be
I
what
think he
his
saw 50
angle
million
was.
and got really upset.
Yeah.
Well,
so the question
can
is,
I just
though,
also
the
say-
question is, Joe Rogan got 100 million, correct?
From Spotify?
From Spotify.
Yeah.
For how long?
That's a good question. I don't know. I think it's a couple.
I think
3
it
years.
was 4 years, right?
4 years. Yeah.
Just while you're looking
is
that
Crowder
up,
worth more than Joe Rogan?
Ooh.
The answer
No.
is no.
I don't think so.
No.
Joe Rogan has the biggest, I'd say, probably
Cock.
platform there is.
Oh.
No, that's
He makes
impossible.
up
Chris,
podcast
because
wise.
He's
Paid per
really
inch.
short.
Yeah.
Like
So-
comics division
That'll-
could let
that'll
Joe
be
Rogan
$2,
write
please.
eye to eye.
something that could make that 50 million more tenable, right, was if they didn't have constant stipulations that would dox that 50 million to the potential of actually reducing it to zero, and which puts all this risk on Crowder, and they did not offer any additional bonuses if he was able to, produce revenue that exceeded the 50 million, which is one of the more egregious things in the contract, right? They did offer him, we might give you an extra $1 million if you did a feature-length thing. We could end up earning 100 million and above. If it's a feature-length product, right? They could get insane amounts of profit from a feature-length production that they have Crowder on board with, and they are not going to offer anything extra for that additional work. Like that 50 million should be the payment for just what is currently able to produce, but this contract was stipulating additional stuff on top of it for no real additional benefit, but also he would have to bear the cost of production, which just actually takes away money from that. And I'll be looking at thinking, holy crap, this contract actually enables Daily Wire under certain conditions to pay me nothing, force me to do additional work, and to continue to bear the cost of production of my own stuff. I'll be like, this is insane.
Well,
this is crazy.
In reality,
So then you should
correct me
walk
if I'm
away
wrong, but
and then be
Crowder
done.
would bring in more people than anybody at the Daily Wire collectively, even Ben Shapiro. As far like his
right now, collectively, I believe Daily Wire has around 700. They have 700,000 paid subscribers.
I heard 900.
No, they have 1 million. Now.
Well,
a million
how about
paid subscribers.
views? Could Ben Shapiro get 500,000 people watching a live stream?
Is it on Rumble?
I mean, Ben Shapiro is pretty fucking close to Crowder,
Yeah,
like
it's a pretty
head to
comparable.
head. I mean,
Okay.
Ben Shapiro's got
I don't
probably
watch Ben. Sorry,
Ben,
I don't watch.
Ben's
Ben
got
Shapiro.
almost
Yeah.
6 million.
So-
Ben's got almost 6 million subscribers just on his individual channel, and but Crowder to me pulls more live viewers. What I will say is I watched Ben Shapiro's response to this, and I got to say it was very, very nice to watch Ben be very triggered because he's very triggered over this.
He's mad.
Very,
Really?
A lot of
he's
a lot
very
of the,
upset. His
Dude,
eyebrows were 3D. He
Seems
Was
mad.
his yarmulke twitching?
His yarmulke was quivering, and then
whatever
my
happened to
favorite.
mine and Ryan's eyebrows, they put them on Ben Shapiro today because they were jumping out like holy fuck. You know,
My favorite part was in the middle of his fucking pretty upset
ad read.
discussion. He was like, we'll get back to that in a second, but first, Rolled Gold financing, like whatever fucking. Yeah, it was so fucking good.
Oh no!
This is
Especially,
my
like, with-
complete
yeah.
response to this whole situation, and it always has been.
yes.
It is entertaining Please stop asking me about it.
Flash.
I don't know anything.
It's entertaining, but I wish it wasn't happening. I wish.
Yeah,
it wasn't
yeah,
happening.
me
too.
I think it
Me too.
sucks, man.
Well, like,
I
we
fucking
know,
hate it.
Handle
like,
it privately.
we all know that no matter what we say individually, half the internet's going to hate what we say on this topic because it's just how it is.
Just how it is.
It's a very divisive topic. I will say there's been 2 responses I think have been fantastic. I thought Mark Dice had a great video.
Yep.
and
Yes.
Lauren
He's
Chin.
got my favorite takes.
Rippa.
on it.
Yes,
Rippa did a really great
Dice
video too.
Rippa. Yeah, Rippa's
Mark Dice's is fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
Mark Dice is awesome, and Lauren Chin had a really good breakdown on it too
This morning, yep.
and she's had interactions with both of them, so her take was really good. And Rippa, obviously, a great breakdown.
Yeah.
Ben Shapiro's really mad, really funny too. So
I have a question about the Joe Rogan thing, right? Do you think Spotify gets all the sponsorships and ad reads that Joe Rogan puts on his thing? Because I think Joe would still get those.
I think
doesn't he?
Joe still gets those.
Yeah,
I don't know.
because that's a huge difference right there. All the ad reads that Daily Wire wants to monetize on Steven, they get it all. And we could make a quick breakdown. Doesn't take long. Try and figure out how much each ad read you'd get on a platform that gets around 1 million views. You're getting between low ball 30 to 50,000, medium is 50 to 100,000 for a sponsorship on something that gets 1 million views, right? But if you even wanted to try and do the mid figure, right, 50,000, and then Daily Wire, what's the average ad reads they have in like an hour, podcast? 4,
quite a few.
I don't know.
Times
3,
4. Now
3,
look,
4.
the figures. This is an estimate, okay? But if you are able to fit in 4 ad reads that you get 50,000 a pop because you're getting so many views, that's $200,000 an episode. And then if you're doing 4 episodes a week, so that's times 4, that's $800,000 in a week if it's filled up with that level of sponsorship, right? And then how many weeks does Crowder put out his thing? Was it like
Well, the goal was 190 days for the terms.
So even if I'll do 40, so times that by times that by 40, and this is if Daily Wire is just monetizing it to the insane level, that's 32 million right there. Okay, in 1 year. So the monetization potential on Crowder's platform is insane.
Yeah.
Daily Wire wanted to own all of that, right? And they're offering him 50 million. Okay. But look, this is an estimate. It's a potential thing of the level of monetization.
I get it. But then, like, this isn't a binding contract that we're into. These were terms. You just go, no, thanks.
Okay.
Let me put clarification on something too, because we're talking about Joe Rogan. I looked it up. So his deal with Spotify was $200 million.
That's what they're saying now. It was 100 million.
It was 100 million for the longest time. Yeah.
But like
maybe they upped it
a while
For
ago.
3.5 years.
Another report came out where they're like, oh, actually, we thought it was 100. It's actually 200.
It's worth it. Like, shit.
Yeah.
His show's great.
So it's 200.
And I go to that stupid fucking platform to watch
I can't believe that Spotify made Joe Rogan delete his episodes from YouTube so they could have
Yeah, the naughty episodes.
The naughty ones that are still
Well,
out there, by the way.
Well, no, it's so they could bring all of them over to exclusive.
He spoke to Hitler.
Graham Hancock?
Exclusive
Joe
interview.
Rogan.
Yeah, Joe Rogan spoke to Graham Hancock. Yeah, because he apparently
Or Alex Jones or any
Alex
number of
Jones
that.
He got Genghis Khan on.
Yeah.
Genghis Khan was like, I'd do it all again, bitch.
Yep.
Do it all again.
Cancel.
Flash, what do you think about all this?
He's like, fuck.
I think Mark Dice had the best take. I agree with Jeremy. And
What did he say?
Just
go
the way he
watch
breaks
his
it
got
down.
2 videos on it.
Yeah, because Mark Dice doesn't. He's not a fan of Ben
He
Shapiro.
didn't
Daily
pull
Wire.
any punches.
But he also had some strong takes. But I think that there's even blame to go around. I think that's kind of how Mark Dice covered it. Go ahead, Flash.
So I don't like the recorded conversation. That's really all I got to say about it. I would never want to do business with somebody that would do that. If I'd known somebody does that, it's like, well, how can I ever even? How am I going to work with you if you're going to leak? If I got to worry about getting shit leaked?
Yeah, I mean, I have a quote from Flash. He said, "If you ever record my phone call with you, I'll beat the brakes off of you." Yeah, that's
right.
what Flash
Damn, smash a beer bottle over your head.
I always say the N word when I'm discussing business, so that would be bad for me.
The beginning, middle, and end of every conversation.
Yeah, just
Yes.
it helps me think.
It's part of your Tourette's.
So Velma.
Listen,
Velma, yeah.
I hope these two kids.
Awful.
I hope these two crazy kids work it out somehow. And it has been interesting to see what these contracts are and make me feel a lot better about just being independent forever. It depends if you're a younger YouTuber getting in here and like this is your first success and somebody offers you a contract. There's nothing wrong with taking it because, as Ripa says, you could go there and you could learn. That's a great learning, and as you're growing, so it does help.
4 years?
It depends on where you are in your life. Lauren talked about this too. I'm old. I'm only going to do this for a few more years.
We've seen the Witcher streams, Gary. We know. You don't have to tell us.
I know. So I don't need. I don't want them. I can't
wait for the Harry Potter streams. Your live streams for games are great because, like I said before we started, we get to see firsthand how bad your eyesight is.
Yeah, it's really bad. Like,
Right. Gary was
okay.
pointing at an object on the ground with the button saying "examine." All he had to do was press the button. Somehow, he managed to call his horse, get on top of the horse, and turn 180 degrees away from the item.
Oh, and still not examine it.
So if you want to know how bad my eyesight is, like the latest Zack Snyder film, was it Day of the Dead or whatever?
Oh yeah.
Just the upper left-hand corner. That's how which is completely blurred out. That's my eyesight.
I told you, Gary. I told you this for a long time. Being good at video games isn't the way to go. It's being incredibly bad at Boomer, and you have a massive audience, and you're bad at video games.
There's plenty of women that make a living playing video games. So.
It's a whole industry.
We will work up towards getting Gary on Mario Kart and streaming his perspective, and we're gonna stream your perspective.
Holy shit!
Holy God!
Just off.
That will be the longest Mario Kart of all time.
Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road.
Gary still hasn't finished yet.
Hasn't even started.
No.
I'm just fueling up the cart.
Oh, speaking of gaming horrors, did you guys see, like, for the entire week, Amaranth posting me or PS1?
Yeah.
Me
Oh,
or
yeah.
PC? Oh my goodness, he's so
There is, based on the results of some of those polls, there's still hope for the men, for men.
Everyone kept picking the consoles. All the polls.
Smart.
Yeah,
I quote tweeted her one time, and I got at least 40 or 50 of her simps came.
Yeah. I think my response would be like,
I'm thirsty as I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My response, sorry, I don't want secondhand merchandise. So.
Yeah, it's so
secondhand.
There's less plastic.
You don't know what's been.
That thing's been the Goodwill a few times, okay, Chad. It's been the Goodwill. It's been the DAV. It's been the recycling bin outside the mall that Jeremy used to have to pick up in the forklift or whatever the hell he did. That story was. Yeah.
I don't want some like old used console where the disc fucking like slips back out because the drive's been used.
Yeah. I would take a PS1 over her because there's a lot of good JRPGs on PS1.
You, Sydney. I'll take you, Sydney.
Aw, Sydney.
That's good.
That's so good.
Shout out to Sydney Watson.
Oh, man.
We love
That's
Sydney
funny.
Watson. Great. Shake from Hunger Team has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. And Not Another Dime has gifted 20 for $100. I gotta
Nice.
My new soundboard is kind of like you gotta wait for it to finish.
It only takes 38
I've
seconds.
said fuck all this show
There's a setting for that.
because you've been talking about your political fucking bollocks. Ask me my opinion on it, Gary. Ask me my opinion on it.
Oh yeah, we forgot.
What is your opinion on?
I don't
Crowder
give a
versus-
shit. I don't give a flying
That's
fuck.
the energy.
I thought you were gonna make the fart sound.
Yeah, the
That
whole
was a
time,
queef.
the whole time, Az is like drawing or painting a wolf.
That would have been a great
I was actually building as transforming Ratchet.
As that would have been a great.
I was
that would
on
have been a
eBay
great
looking
moment.
at comics.
As that would have been a great moment for you to pull an Ace Ventura, just turn around, spread your ass, cheeks, start talking through it.
I want to ask you a few questions.
Excuse me, please. I would like to ask you some questions about
Oh, that's it.
Crowder and
As,
Wire.
ask you a few questions.
Imagine if you worked at McDonald's, you quit. A year later, McDonald's decided to start fighting Burger King, and everybody asked you, "Hey, why McDonald's want to fight Burger King?"
You're like, I'm just happy to not. Yeah, I'm happy to not smell like grease anymore.
But on that note, Garrett, McDonald's or Burger King? This is a serious question.
Oh, of course. Burger King sucks.
McDonald's. Yeah,
I like Burger King's burgers better.
Holy crap! Like in
Ugh,
Australia,
McDonald's.
it's no contest. Well, it's Hungry Jack's here in Australia. Same thing. They kick the crap out of McDonald's over here.
Yeah, you guys don't have real shit there, so
Yeah.
Our
Yeah,
beef is very healthy.
I have to. Wait, who did Extra Girl put that McDonald's?
Oh my god.
I
McDowell's.
was hoping it.
Oh God. McDonald's.
Tradition.
You know what? I have a couple of friends where it's MAC McDonald's. So
Okay.
What? Like
So
you mean
used
by
to-
you mean I have a couple friends with a last name?
yeah, last name McDonald's.
I was gonna make a joke, and
Was
I'm
their
not.
first name?
both
was
are
their
gross.
first name
not
Old?
going to make a joke about the friends' last names.
I really like to try.
I'm not
I
going
really
to make
like
a
to try
joke.
In-N-Out. The way Jeremy
In-N-Out.
talks about it.
In
but
and Out's it's amazing.
I've never been able to
Just
try it.
Good.
Go in
I'd
with
try what?
go in with
Wait, what is it?
go in with medium
In-N-Out burger.
expectations, and you'll be blown away.
What's that,
If you
Flash?
go
Well,
in
I
with
did
like,
get to try Jack in the Box when for the Houston at Mount Surrey.
How
Was at
long were you in the
airport.
hospital?
Man, it was fucking awful.
yeah,
Jack in the
that's
Box.
Jack in the
is
Box.
great.
Jack in the Box is terrible, and I always eat it when I have the option.
You got to
Yeah, you know
not
all the
have their
time.
hamburgers. Do not have
Oh,
their
it's so
hamburgers.
bad.
Get the
No.
chicken
No,
fajita
no,
pita or something.
No.
No, you can have everything there as long as your stomach is actually in the shape to do so. Their butter bacon Swiss burger, fucking, I'd eat that. I've eaten that at 8:30 in the morning before.
Oh.
Their fucking crispy tacos are good.
The
Their breakfast
tacos are
sandwiches
good.
You're right, though. It did give
Culver's
me
is
it
where
gave
it's
me
at,
Taco
right?
Bell side
Culver's.
effects.
Culver's at the top.
Oh.
Culver's
Yeah,
is
yeah.
top tier. Culver's is S
Top
tier.
tier.
Oh,
Okay?
Culver's is great.
The butter
Yeah.
burger is amazing. It
A
just is.
butter burger?
Yeah.
Butter burger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
they
like
call
the
it.
Melanie Mac special?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Butter in
Oh.
between.
It's the
butter.
Wisconsin
started, like,
special.
eating better,
It's the
too. Why did I start
Sheboygan,
this whole conversation?
Wisconsin special that they have butter burgers up there, and they're good. They're good. Velma.
God, we go.
Yeah,
fucking
good
versus
night,
Velma. Dude, oh my
Worst
god.
rated show of all time.
Holy crap.
There's
it
two
is.
shows
My
that are
homework.
rated worse, and they're like some Swedish shows or something. One of them's like a
On
Swedish show.
IMDb, yeah.
But what an accomplishment to be the third worst show of all time. I mean, that's
Yeah, according to
that-
Forbes.
Good
you got
job.
to try to
Good
do
job.
that. I think.
So there was that conspiracy that it was either a psyop or no,
Right-wing psyop.
They made it on purpose, right, to be bad, to rake in all the hate watches. It was made for hate watching. Have you heard that one? 'Cause-
Yeah, but that's not gonna bring in that many.
Exactly. I
It's
don't
a
agree
lot of
with it
time
because
spent
like
and money
even
spent.
the whole thing about people who hate watch it is to be able to tell people how dog crap it is to not watch it. Okay, that's nowhere near sustainable, and guaranteed. Like we've reviewed it on Night's Watch and other places, right? I don't think we have encouraged more people to watch it than discouraged people from watching it. There might be one or two people that say, "Well, now I have to see this dumpster."
Yeah, I
right?
do think.
But
I
more
do
people
think,
have just been turned
There's
away.
definitely a
Yeah, I
percentage
think
of that,
some
yeah.
people wanted to see how bad it was for the first
Yes.
episode. I guarantee, because eventually we're going to get Nielsen numbers, and we can see like what the drop off is. I guarantee you, the first episode probably did okay. After that, I bet you it drops off a fucking cliff.
Yeah.
I guarantee you it drops off a
Yeah,
cliff.
yeah,
The show is fucking awful.
They greenlit
One of the-
season 2.
That's not even official.
sounds like
but,
bullcrap.
but the one thing that we have to remember when it comes to streaming services is that it does not actually matter how many people tune in, like to the first episode or whatever. What matters for these streaming services
combined minutes.
Combined minutes. But is somebody like, even that is kind of not even necessarily indicative, because unlike normal TV, they don't have ads. Well, at least not all. They're starting to do their ad-supported tiers and shit like that. But it's how many people are you getting to sign up to a platform for this? How many people are staying at a platform because of this? And how many people might leave a platform because of this? Those are really the only things that matter at the end of the day for the streaming services. And the best way that they can judge that is something that they never tell anybody. And that's effectively the click-through rate.
Mhm.
So for the people that watched Velma episode 1, how many of them click next episode? How many of them maybe let it go? Or how many of them actively watched it? And we saw with Rings of Power that number dropped like 40% of the people that watched episode 1 to who watched episode 2. You know what I mean? So like things like that are really what it's like such a new, even though it's not streaming isn't new, it's a new era of how these people are trying to evaluate what's actually successful. So we could have record-breaking numbers, and it could be #1 on Netflix like The Witcher Blood Origin was for one fucking day.
Yeah, that's
until all of a sudden nobody watched episodes 2, 3, and 4 of that because they tuned in, they realized it was shit, and they didn't watch it again.
This show is worse than Blood Origin. That and
I
Shadow.
can't imagine somebody watching all the way
It
to the
is.
end of this show.
And
It's
I remember they came out and said it's the #1 animated show on HBO Max. Okay, let's keep that in mind.
But there's
HBO
no other
Max-
animated shows.
It's one of their only shows, and HBO Max started May 27, 2020. So it's their #1 show in the last 2 years of 3 animated shows they put up. Well done.
I have this article from the Atlantic here. Can I share it?
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. It's so funny because they kind of contradict themselves. So they're talking about the Velma. It says many complaints are, as is frequently the case with projects that change the ethnicity of originally white characters, knee-jerk racist reactions to seeing well-known figures in a new context. Other viewers say that the show is too vulgar, transforming Velma and the gang into characters they no longer recognize. But the real problem with Velma, and this is how, like, it kind of
they justify it to themselves.
Yeah, they justify it, but the
it's
real
bad,
problem with,
but it's not
right.
because everybody
that's
else
the funny thing about this. They all hate the show, but they're still defending it to own the chuds.
But the real problem with Velma isn't that its updates make Euphoria look like Child's Play. It's that its edginess comes at the expense of its own characters and punishes the audience for being invested. Which
That's
is
what
exactly
we've all
what we've been
said.
saying. This has nothing to do with racism.
They're
like
just
a
defending it because they don't like the people making fun of it.
Yes,
Gary
like
said
a
it best.
certain-
He said
like
it
a
best.
certain-
That is a red flag. When you see a character that gets race swapped, you go, red flag. This might be shit.
Oh, no, but it's because we're racist. And then the
Oh,
last sentence is like a certain Mystery Inc. member rummaging around in the dark for her glasses. The series is unfocused, confused, and desperately lost. But I hate how they make it about racism out the gate when really. But then you say, oh, no, the edginess comes at the expense of its own characters and punishes the audience for being invested. Like, why can't, I don't know.
It's not even edgy, right? Is it
Yeah.
edgy to have like drugs and say the F word? Is that like totally?
Is it edgy to have 2 girls kiss?
Yeah, right.
No, I mean the real edginess in this day and age, you just have to define what a woman is, and wow,
This is also a show written by a middle-aged woman fantasizing about 15-year-olds being lesbians in
It's
the
a
freaking
fetish show.
Yeah, it's a fetish show.
The entire 3rd episode is all about 2 young girls, children,
15
making out and loving each other and wanting to like literally in it says we could be friends, but friends that fuck. That was a line in the show.
Oh,
between 2 children,
2 15-year-old kids.
Disguised,
Written by a middle-aged
not even really
woman.
disguised fetish.
Written by a 43-year-old, 42-year-old.
Mid-level. Not
There's
even
no
mid-level.
reason she had to be set in high school. She could have been a young adult, like getting the mystery team together.
It's hotter to them.
Would have
for
been
the-
at a
Yeah,
university.
they
like-
opened the show with naked
They
young
love that
girls.
shit.
Episode 4 is about women that look good and take care of themselves are actually only doing it because of men.
They're
I'm glad I
pick-me's.
didn't watch that episode.
So what they need to do they need to look like dog shit, so people will see their inner beauty. And
You
Fred,
have to look like dog shit for yourself.
I don't want to see your.
given
I don't
a
want to see your inner
feminist
beauty
book.
for at least a year.
Fred is given a feminist book by Velma.
Yeah, the feminine
reads
mystique.
it, and is now no longer interested in pretty women
I
because
was interested in Velma.
now he's interested in Velma because he believes that she's really good. Her beauty comes from the inside. That fucking
beauty.
Why is
Yeah,
Fred
that
in women's
person
studies?
that
What
looks like a
white
dog
guy?
and acts like a see you next Tuesday.
What guy is
This
gonna
is
read
Mindy
that book
Kaling
unless
writing
they're-
about herself.
Exactly. This is all
Yes.
Mindy
They should just call the show
Kaling.
Wendy.
I want the
around.
pretty guy that I had a crush on in high school to love me for my
What?
insides.
What
You
if
just have to
Mindy
look at my
Kaling?
inner beauty.
What was that?
What
Flash?
if Mindy Kaling was a part of Scooby Doo? It's like a Marvel.
my
comic.
God.
Yeah.
I'd get a ghost to kill her.
She'd kill the dog, make herself the center of attention.
Well, then
that's what she did.
Then Fred goes to Velma's house, sends her. First of all, he sends her a spicy picture for 15-year-old boy who hasn't gone through puberty. By the way, he sends her a spicy picture. Then he goes around to her house and says, "Velma, I read your feminist book, and I just see the beauty inside of you. I want you." And she's like, "No, you're gross."
It's wish fulfillment. It's another part of fanfic, which we're into. And this is a middle-aged woman who's trying to be funny, by the way, but she can't be because she's not.
It sounds, honestly, right? I'm not trying to be mean. Well, I kind of am. But it really sounds like Mindy Kaling has never had sex. The thirst level
Or hasn't
of
gotten
the
over
show.
high school, which a lot of people in Hollywood haven't,
Pumped
because
and- maybe
Hollywood is
pumped
just
and
high
dumped.
school too for
Pumped and dumped at high school.
neurotic
see that-
adults.
Did you see that interview clip that's going around with her where she is like, "Yeah, I made this guy kiss me, and I told
Yeah.
everybody that they would be fired if they talked about it." Imagine if a man had said that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I think a few
Be
did,
over.
and they lost their jobs.
Yeah, and they got put in prison.
What's Weinstein in trouble for?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Shout out Jennifer Lawrence. By the
Yeah.
way.
The more
Oh
I
yeah,
learn
Jennifer
about
Lawrence
this-
had sex with Harvey Weinstein 100%.
She was the
A
first
She was
lot.
breaking
to
barriers.
ever do that.
Hey, listen, to be fair, she thought she was the first, okay? She thought
Yeah.
she was the first, okay? But she clearly wasn't. But yeah.
No,
Back
he's
to the
delivered
weird-
plenty of rape
His
victims.
weird split penis or whatever was said in trial was inside of her.
You know who described that? Gavin Newsom's wife.
Yes. Gavin Newsom taking the used goods.
Should have taken the PS5.
What I couldn't believe about what I couldn't believe, like, I can't believe the amount of work that they put into Velma
Good one, Chad.
to get a message out. Like every fucking other line is some
Yeah.
type of it's insane. It's so on the nose to the point where it's what have I mentioned many times, going back to The Last Jedi and all that, where we talked about, hey, what this looks like. I don't think I could have imagined that we would have gotten this bad with entertainment. Like fucking hell, man. Like it is
crazy.
Terrible. It's unreal.
It's so bad. I thought only parody could reach this level. And
Yeah.
it's like, and I thought, how could you get lower than Rings of Power? And then we get Willow. And how could you get lower than Willow? And then Blood Origin. How you get lower than Blood? It's like, what is going on? I thought there was a floor that he could reach, and it just keeps going lower.
But
Even
here's
the
the good
left
news.
think that Velma's a psyop, don't they?
No, here's the good news: is it's the acceleration we've been waiting for. Like we knew it would get to this level, and I'm for it. I'm all for
Yes.
it. Please,
Yes.
just bury this crap as fast as possible.
It's true. The more it comes out, the quicker that it will end if they just keep pumping this stuff out.
Yeah.
So you're
That's
right
what I
about
said
that,
to my
Gary.
ex-girlfriend.
Imagine, man.
And she's your ex-girlfriend, so there you go.
That's why she's an ex. Yeah.
The animation in this show is actually really well done. Imagine if they took that energy and did an actual Scooby-Doo show.
Yeah.
Wrote it like a Scooby-Doo show. There's a mystery. They have to solve it. It turns out to be Old Man Jenkins. They pull off the mask.
Imagine
it's what
if they,
everybody wanted. Like
imagine if they
that.
took that money and gave it to Jackson Public for Venture Brothers and let him do another season. That would be
Come
better
on.
than
That would be
this shit.
100% better.
Yeah. Which they
They'd
only,
rather be groundbreaking than good, and it's just how many more people do we need to see fail before they kind of learn the lesson?
Well, I love that clip that Garrett got in my last video. Please check it out. In the beginning, where that guy said, he's like, "Well, we need to put more LGBTQ plus themes, even if they don't make money."
Yeah, and everyone was silent.
Jesus.
There was just silence in the whole thing.
Oh,
and Meg
wow. Az
Versace
watched my
was in there
video.
as well. And she can't make shit.
Yeah.
And even she was like, whatever. Yeah.
It's like that's the silent part out loud. They know they're acknowledging this stuff isn't popular. It's not liked. It's like we got to do it anyway.
Speaking to a friend the other day, I'd love to take credit for this, but I can't. My conscience tells me I can't. Speaking to a friend the other day, and we're talking about how manga is destroying American comics.
Oh, it's up 5%. Just another 5%.
And they said to me,
95%.
105%.
Oh no, they call it quotations adult graphic novels, even though
what you're calling it now?
children.
Okay.
Oh,
You know.
we'll get into
So,
that. We will.
We're talking about that, and they say to me, manga has a subcategory for everything that you want. You're interested in action adventure, they got action adventure. You're interested in magic, they got magic. You're interested in mystery, they got mystery. You're interested in fishing, they got fishing. You're interested in romance, they got romance. If you're interested in gay stuff, they got gay stuff.
Even like gay
There's a
tennis.
subcategory for everything. The problem with Western comics is Western comics want to take the mainstream and turn it into a subcategory.
Which they have
So
done.
they take you're taking all the main characters and you're turning it into a subcategory.
That
And what you're left
subcategory
with-
is failure.
Yeah, but it is. It's like you can't, and I know we've got alphabet people. This isn't an insult. You can't create a comic about gay people and expect to have the same interaction and interest in it as there would be for straight people.
But
I would say
guys,
a
you know what you
caveat
can
to
do?
that.
What you can do, you could make a great story that has a gay
Exactly.
character in it, and it could be
Exactly.
mainstream.
Exactly.
Great
And
example.
the focus
Captain
is
Jack,
the story, and
Doctor
the focus
Who.
is the character. The focus is not let's all
He's
constantly
canceled, by the way.
talk about being gay. I keep harping on about how Alice in
It
Borderland is
becomes a
great.
part of it becomes the character.
Yes, yeah, that's it. Look at Robin now. Robin's
And that's how to
gay.
normalize
Gay.
You would
Really
expect
bad
to pick up a Tim Drake book and say, "Oh, it's going to be a great mystery of him doing this." No, it's him living in a boathouse community where everyone is gay.
Because that's
And
all
he
they
goes
know.
on dinner dates with his boyfriend Bernard.
Sausalito?
That's the comic.
And now he's turned completely femmy. He's done it like an Iceman. He's now complete
Yeah.
femme. Oh my god!
Isn't that funny
Oh.
how every time a character comes out as gay in comics, look at Iceman, look at Tim Drake, they de-age them into young teenage-looking
Kids.
boys.
Twinks.
Kids,
Yeah.
twinks, yeah.
Projection. But as to your point, I
Bryan
did
Singer,
watch.
big fan.
I did watch Alice in Borderland recently, first season. Fucking phenomenal. Love it.
Great.
So I know you were about to bring that up, but yeah,
Yeah, I was
it's
just about to
so
say,
damn good. It's so
Alice in
good.
Borderland is a character-focused show, and every character is unique. One of the characters is clearly trans, in as much as their gender, the way that they portray themselves, is ambiguous.
Yes.
Never brought up, because that's not the character. And I think that character is actually the best character in the show, because they're really, really good. But that's because it's the character that draws you in. It's not harped on, because that's not the story. The story is these kids, these young adults trying to survive in this crazy dystopian Tokyo where that they've been transformed. That's the story. The story isn't, oh my god, I'm just about to go on my first date. We've been dating for 6 months and we haven't kissed. Oh my god, I'm Robin. Oh my god.
Well, that's
It's
the
like-
point. The point, as brought it up earlier, the point of the comic book the American comic book industry now is to own the chuds. That's it. But they're just
Yes.
changing. They're like, this will piss off the right people. That's their whole motivation now. And how's that doing for you, American comic book industry that's falling apart and it'll be dead?
Well,
in
yeah, I
10
mean,
years?
it goes back. It goes back to the whole the thing we started the show out with Frosk, where Frosk had this claim of wanting to be a female that's accepted in the industry. And how do you do that? By doing a good job.
Yep.
That's it. Just do a fucking good
They
job.
already
being an
hired
asshole.
you. They already hired you while you were ugly. So what else do you have to do?
Yeah, you're already in.
You're in. You
Dude,
made it.
she had an agent who got her that job. That is the
Fuck.
greatest agent of all time.
Damn.
Okay.
Well, Gary, I don't want to play contrarian here, but we're talking about a group of people that contains Adam Sessler. I think it was a perfect fit. And one of the questions, remember, in the interview process was, why should we cancel Batman?
Yeah.
Well, she probably answered it perfectly, right?
Because he's white.
Because he's a
he's
cis
white
black
rich.
hero.
And rich.
Well,
Which
He
and
beats
that,
black
and that
people.
white and rich thing, by the way, that's just Velma. Through and through. That's Fred. Every time Fred's mentioned, every time a character that's white is mentioned, they say white this, white that.
Wow.
Stupid
This is
cracker.
one of the most racist shows.
It
Because
is.
you know how you combat racism? You stop fucking bringing up race all the time.
Stop talking about it.
Morgan Freeman, baby. That's
Yep.
what he
Yep.
said.
Yep.
That's exactly what he said. I think he said to Don Lemon, if I'm not mistaken. Was it Don Lemon who he was talking to in that interview?
Don
CNN.
Lemon.
Don
Well,
Lemon.
how
Don Lemon
else
lost.
are they going to destroy race relations? You know, they have to do it somehow.
exactly.
Well, that's the thing is the mainstream, the powers that be, big tech, whatever, they want the racial division.
Yep.
They want it. They need it. They have to have it. They're going to keep it alive. There's no curing a problem that they are infected. They're the ones that are infecting the problem because they need it to
Like,
exist.
Frosk
how
is
the
a great
activists-
example of this. She was
Yes.
creating sexism where there wasn't sexism, so she
Right.
could play the victim, and then she thought that would get her, sympathy and
Clout.
attention and clout.
Where you at
and
now?
It got her attention. She got what
got
she
her
wanted.
attention.
It wasn't enough. Like she couldn't just be happy being there, being ugly, doing a good job.
Hey,
that's
exactly.
not
No,
fair,
like Mindy
Chrissy.
Kaling with Velma.
also
Like
got
you got to
manky
write a
teeth.
show. Like there's no other world where you would be allowed to do that if it wasn't for all of this identity politics. And it shows. She has no freaking talent. Her parody is just pure hatred, and it's just
imagine-
seething through the whole show.
Like Mindy Kaling, I think the best way to make use out of Mindy Kaling's talents, like on The Office, right, where she was in the writer's room for The Office. She's also surrounded by a bunch of funny white men, so that probably helped that show.
Imagine showing Velma to just a regular person 20 years ago. You go back to,
It'd be completely
They'd be
disgusted.
confused.
Yeah, the early 2000s or something. You just
They
go,
would,
here's
they would have
what you
wondered
think's
why
disgusting.
everyone's gay now.
Yeah, it would be the same response though.
Yeah.
It'd still be one of the lowest rated television shows of all
Yeah.
time.
Why is
I think
everyone
that's
gay?
pretty
It's the
timeless.
frogs.
I actually think
imagine
you
being
showed it to
considered
people
worse
like-
than Dragon Ball Evolution. I mean, that
They
is
would-
a complete pile of shit.
Yeah. I reckon if you go back far enough, there would be legal repercussions for the creators if you show the rival.
But there should be. This thing called shame needs to return. Failures need to not be repeated. And, incompetent people have always been, advanced in Hollywood, the failing upwards.
And in every single workplace, anywhere, any profession, there'll always be a couple people that are there that continue to fail upward, like a bad manager who gets promoted, even though he's a piece of shit.
It's usually in management, though. You're right. It's usually in producing and management in Hollywood. It wasn't necessarily a director or an actor, but now it's just entire productions, because they're mainly produced, and they've taken a lot of the creative out of it because it's just run by producers and not directors and actual writers. Writers are basically come in to patch up shit like with Marvel that's already pre-planned, and their action set pieces are interchangeable. That's the latest one I heard. Like, oh, they can take one from one movie and put it in another. It's like, what the hell?
Totally makes sense.
Yeah, but
What the hell is even that?
What the hell is even that? Yeah, it is.
Well,
clear.
that's my response to what Az is doing. Friggin' put it away, Az.
I'm brushing my fucking teeth.
Yeah, pick
my
a better
God.
time, man.
You have
Friggin'
something long and white in your
disgusting.
mouth.
Chad,
It's weird.
unlike you, for me in New Zealand, it's 11 o'clock at night.
Hey, I think we should just be glad a Brit is brushing his teeth. Okay, I think.
Oh, by the way,
yeah.
Frost, this is a toothbrush.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to say it earlier, but monger, as called monger.
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 How do you say Nike again?
Nike.
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 What?
I thought that was going in a different direction.
How'd you say examine? How do you say examine, Gary?
Examine.
No, you say call horse, get on horse, turn 180 degrees in the other
We gotta
direction.
bring that up again. Okay.
Yeah.
So as Aussies, we're with you. We call Nike over here.
Yes.
But do you want to hear how we call how do you guys say it? Adidas?
It's
Did you say Adidas?
It's
Adidas.
Adidas.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
Adidas.
God.
Yeah, but speed up. Adidas. That's it right
Adidas.
there.
Like
Adidas.
The Commonwealth sticks together.
That's
if
right.
you just
guys.
saw Nike, like the
Us.
word, you would assume that it says it's Nike, like Mike with an N.
Yeah. Well,
it's a logical
I think the
statement.
commonality is
whenever I
slave
brought
labor.
Whenever I brought Monger, and they're like, "Az, how do you say Nike?" I'm like, "Oh shit, what party's getting started on here?"
It is an hour and 30 minutes in, so we're good.
Yeah.
Wow.
That fucking screenshot of Ryan's.
Yeah, we'll show
My
more.
favorite was
I asked the Legion of Memers last night to do something, and boy, did they show up, and,
Yeah,
they rose to the occasion.
Yeah, go to your original post right there, Gary, and just show it's such a bad screenshot, dude. It's so bad.
my favorite. Somebody put a photo of Ryan up at Hitler's podium. Oh no, it was the Joe Biden one.
Joe Biden.
Yeah, the Joe Biden.
No, I
one.
like the one where he's.
It's hard to tell them apart. I agree.
I like the one where he's in prison with Hunty behind him. Yeah, that's good.
I haven't looked through all of them.
So that's the picture I
That's
the original.
Hang on, that already looks like your head's been photoshopped onto something. What?
I thought you were photoshopping in
It
there.
looks like a green screen.
Yeah, like that's not a bad picture. Look at these.
Why is this so funny?
It gets so much worse, though. It gets so much worse.
The time this took to make.
Oh no! These guys are so good. They had them like within minutes.
No, wait, that's oh my god.
What the hell is that? What is that?
What?
It's Dick or
Was
Dildo.
that your first green screen?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh my god.
Look at my hand.
Like, what is
Don't
that?
Photoshop anything into Ryan's hand, please.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
Like, that would be awful.
This doesn't even make any sense.
I don't
No,
understand
it
it, but I love it.
Wow. Az, how do you feel about
I know
Gary
Jeremy's thinking
Bikini?
about a FAP right now, though. That's
I've already rubbed out 3 since we started.
Oh.
Wow.
Hey, 38 seconds. As I learned from the best. Fucking
We're gonna watch some videotapes.
Hey, Dahmer's my favorite. Dahmer's my favorite gay show out there. So
Tell a great
Representation that
story.
we need.
This isn't even green screen. This is accurate.
that's an actual picture. That's an actual picture of his room.
Whoa.
So that's what it looks like right now.
That is a horror.
Oh my.
Hey, that's nice. Little vampire.
Literal.
Literal vampire.
It gets worse.
Oh shit.
Oh my God! Did you hear this
Oh.
fucking song?
What the?
No,
Who
I
is
didn't.
that?
Did
Did
you
you
hear
see
this
this?
song? Oh
Okay,
my
I haven't
God.
heard it, so I think we should play. I'm
We
gonna
should
play
play
it.
it.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
please,
I have,
please do.
I have not heard it. I
Oh
have not
God,
heard
it's
it.
bad.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad
I like how they're
Klaus
just
Schwab's
giving
84
me-
years old.
I like how they're just giving me my old background.
Green screen and back on.
What was that convention like?
It smelled like HIV. Hey,
Right, at least the teeth are showing in this one. He's usually
I know,
looking
right?
like-
Oh my god.
Oh my god, these are good.
like that's the thing.
There you
Like,
go.
There it is.
Like genuinely, if you didn't know who was originally standing at pulpit, you just saw the backdrop, you
believe
would
it.
think this is from like.
You do realize this is going to
Nine.
Yeah.
9.
You do realize this is going to spawn about 1,000 more, so.
Oh
bless
yeah,
your heart,
this is gonna be
Legion.
bad.
Get the original on Gary's timeline on Twitter.
Oh God.
That is dark.
That is rough.
That is dark.
This
oh,
is sad thing, that
no. It's my San
You
Francisco
played it.
It's on
background.
your
Proof.
background.
Proof, you streamed the whole thing.
San Francisco.
Oh my God, it's my light bulb that my wife stole.
Odin's
I missed
here.
that light bulb.
Oh, wait.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey.
What?
I don't remember this.
Gary's pulling a
the heck?
Biden.
I want to smell you.
Gary looked way too happy.
Biden wrote that woman's.
Oh, wait. There you go. Wait.
Oh no. No.
Stay tuned.
Oh, no. Scroll.
Don't scroll down. Do
I'm
not
keeping
scroll
it at
down.
that side.
Hold on. What's the Papa John one? Let me see this one.
Stay tuned.
I would have told him. I would have told
Damn, I like their
Papa
pizza,
John-
Ryan, but Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a
Hey,
little much.
I would have told him not to say the N-word in a public setting.
I'm
all right?
Team Papa.
That would have been my.
But you would have
Only public
recorded the
setting.
conversation.
I would have also told him, hey, 40 pizzas in 30 days. That's fucking, hey, get up to 50 and then give me a call.
Let's
all right?
do it.
Chump.
Pump up those numbers, rookie.
And the next one. We skipped
I don't
past
know.
it.
Yeah. Well, no, go. Ah, no, go that one.
Oh my god.
It's dangerous, man. We're playing with fire.
Oh no.
Dude, that's a big prison cell.
Oh,
Yeah, pretty roomy.
Don't mind finding those jeans.
Cloud, that is now on your PC.
This is
Yeah,
way
you're
too
just
funny.
scrolling.
Man. I've laughed.
Dude,
yeah, like
it's
you
still
got some
going.
balls. You got some balls to keep scrolling.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It gets a little.
Oh.
I got it.
Oh,
Wait,
hi.
why
a
they
minute,
keep
there's
part of
no
it green
Francisco.
screened?
There's no
Dude,
pizza
that's
in
all
LA,
valid.
Ryan.
Dude, that
That's
is
not valid.
art right there. When you
It's
don't
not-
even crop it
yeah.
right and you leave some
Yeah,
of the green
look at that.
screen in, and it looks like
It's
jizz
not a
all
green.
over
It's
Ryan.
not. It's not a green
Downtown.
screen.
It's
Like,
not
it's
a
literally-
green screen.
It's just my fucking
All right.
wall.
Not a green
your
screen.
wall?
It's not. It is
Yeah.
not a green screen.
I'm tired of fucking
Why,
laughing on
Mark?
this episode, man.
Yeah,
Holy
like
cow.
I
My
can
t-shirt.
change the,
Chrissy and that. Like, holy
You can change your bisexual lighting.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna put more lights down, but this is just a real fucking like, quick and cheap one. But yeah, I can change it. Like it's not a fucking green screen.
I can
It's
change
ombre.
it.
Hi, Odin.
It's real.
Hi, how's it
At least
going?
Hi,
Ryan has
Odin.
more color in his background than you. I think you need a dirty mop in the background, Odin.
Well, it's a mixture. It's a mixture of green and red.
Okay.
So
there
it's
you go.
it's making a nice yellow pea color.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, as
Oh.
Ryan and I have proved, you do not need a good background. Nobody gives a shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's more yellow than I am right now.
I'm gonna
I'm
go down in history with
That
my
was
biggest
good, that was
video
good.
being recorded in like a Hampton Inn. I don't even remember where I was in San Marcos, California. Like a
Well,
$80
Gary,
a
you
night
got to go
hotel
back
room.
to that exact same room
Get-
and record another one.
I
to
can't
see
even
if
remember
it-
what.
Gary, I feel very confident saying that will not be your biggest video. The path you're on, you're gonna have a lot of those. So, a lot.
Odin, you came in at a
Yeah.
really good time, especially when Jack
Oh.
Murphy was on the
Yeah.
screen there.
Oh,
yeah, I
boy.
heard that.
What a coincidence.
Oh, I am just let me just say,
9.
it is one of the curses of my life.
Good.
Ooh,
is the
what's
fact-
this? What's this?
One of the curses of my life is that man's beard is unnaturally. It looks like to me, because I think
Oh,
he
he
dyes
definitely
it.
dyes
it's
each
artificial.
side of it.
Um,
yeah.
What the natural look of my beard is, it's very upsetting.
Why
I
would
gotta
you
say,
come
Head
back?
at first.
Odin,
Did he do a comeback?
The two worst ratios on
Well, yeah, he
Yeah.
did that on his OnlyFans.
There's no cum
two-
in Odin's beard.
the two worst ratios for Odin on Geeks and Gamers is the week after they thought he was Jack Murphy after all those pictures came out. They're like, why is Jack Murphy making videos? And then his avatar takes. he is getting
It's so funny.
crushed.
It's
He's
so
getting
funny.
crushed.
And my favorite's the you never went after Marvel this way, and I'm like, how long have you been watching me?
Okay, I know this Josiah's. We got to talk. This just hit my head because he just put up a video. But Josiah's video last night on Julian Sands, dude. So he tries to.
Another actor goes missing.
Another actor goes like leaving Hollywood. No, he went missing when he was hiking on a mountain.
He left
and probably died.
And probably died. And he's a good actor. And it's what the hell?
That is kind of sad.
Yeah,
I was not supposed to be laughing at that. And
you clicked though, right?
Of course I did.
Josiah's
Josiah.
clickbait is next
Oh,
level.
no,
His
Julian
thumbnails are
Sands,
brilliant.
awesome.
Good. This new twist.
People are fleeing Hollywood by going missing hiking.
He went
legit.
missing hiking on
People
a
are
new
literally
twist.
people are literally throwing themselves off fucking cliffs to get away from Hollywood.
I'd say too soon, but it hasn't even been confirmed to be too soon.
No, I hope they find him. I do. Good actor. Warlock.
What do you mean his body?
Well, you know, like
veins.
people are like think, oh, it's Southern California. It's all Southern California. No, he's in Mount Baldy. It's the mountains, and they just had like horrible weather, weather there. So, and when you hike up there, I hiked up Mount San Jacinto in a day, and the weather changed on us 3 times on the way up. I thought I was gonna die. I'll never do that again. Roland the Wretched. Oh, what's this? The Andy Griffith Show for a modern audience. Oh my God!
Hey,
Was that young Gary and old Gary?
None of these characters are trans, black, or
I say
lesbian,
there's too much
okay?
white on that screen for it to be modern.
That is so weird.
Gary
seeing-
and young Gary.
Oh, no. Oh, God, what happened?
That's the cheese
Drugs
because
are
we
bad,
got the crackers
okay?
right there.
Drugs and getting old. Oh, shit. Rolling the Wretched. Oh, my God. There's 5 parts for $250. Woo. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Part 1 of Boom. What? Part
Part
1 of
2
5.
of Boomer
Part
Gary.
2. Okay, so, wow, that was confusing. 1 of 5, Part 2 of Boomer Gary Gaming was awesome. Graphic card updated, check. Yeah, we decided not to do that live because that took an hour or half hour. Who knew you had to do that? Brand new controller, check.
That's why I asked you to do it.
Gary's first move is to run Geralt off a cliff. Same old Boomer Gary, check. Bless you, Gary, for making mediocre games like mediocre gamers like myself look what is this? Virtuosi?
Virtually.
Virtually?
Virtuosi.
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 Starring
I think
Denzel
they mean
Washington and Russell
virtuous.
Crowe.
It's VIRTUOSI.
Virtuous. It's probably
Virtuoso. Virtuoso.
Okay, virtuoso.
Virtuoso.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Maybe one day, X-Ray Girl will get a spell checker for me.
Well, no, this could be like a gaming term that I don't know about.
Is that code for something?
But
That's what I always do.
Virtuoso isn't that fucking either Italian or fucking Latin or something?
I know what
Just
it
means
means.
somebody's,
Yeah,
like,
that's
really
just not
fucking
how you
good.
spell
One of
it.
those
It
useless.
You're
was
really-
virtuosi.
yeah.
It's like virtuosity. Virtuosi.
I'd have
Just
a
to be
hard-
clear,
I'd have a hard time- I'd have a
we
hard
ran
time
the
getting it right,
same-
too if I had a
yeah, we ran-
65-inch monitor.
We ran last week's. Just to be clear, we ran last week's intro tonight. We don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
We don't know what we're doing.
You got double
Settle
intro
down.
for your pleasure. Okay, double
Yeah.
intro.
Double
it.
for your
Put it in,
pleasure.
took it out, put it right
Part
back.
Hey,
two.
Frosk is gonna do an
Aw.
only Frosk.
Part 2 of 5.
Yeah.
Loved Clifton Duncan last week until he broke my heart by disparaging pineapple pizza. I know he's never coming back.
No, he's right.
I can forgive him.
No, He's right.
But not
He's
Shad.
right.
He promotes Vegemite, which everyone knows comes from J-Law's bowels and should have never
Everything
disparaged
does.
pineapple pizza.
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
The smell is
It's
awful.
awful.
I'm
So
sorry.
bad.
Oh,
it is.
You need to be
Okay.
a man to handle Vegemite.
What's
The
worse?
stuff of
What's worse,
kings.
Vegemite or I think it's called kimchi, which is like
Oh, kimchi, yeah.
which is like Japanese sauerkraut, which one of my roommates
It's
had
just
in the fridge, and I
pickled
thought
cabbage.
somebody
Yeah.
took a shit on a
Yeah, I
dead
don't like
person
kimchi either.
in my fridge.
Oh, they must have had crappy
Aw.
one. Oh, kimchi's
Yeah.
good.
Who was the dead person? Is it
No.
Julian Sands?
No.
I guess how much does the kimchi like smell go? Because for the Vegemite you have to be pretty close. I feel to
No,
get
the
the
Kim.
smell.
No. So Akemi, our old roommate, opens her opens our fridge, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like the dogs ran away, and dogs like the smell of shit on a dead person. They like that. They go to it, and they still ran away.
They're drawn to it.
Yeah. They have a taste, you know.
I'm ordering.
They try to eat random shit on walks.
Part 3 of 5. I think I just offended an entire continent. I hope so.
Doesn't really exist, so you're safe.
Yeah, whatever. Their prime minister resigned. Oh, is that a different continent? You're all the
That's
same.
a different one. Yeah.
God, she I love everybody's putting those pictures of her through the years, the former prime minister of New Zealand, and what the hell happened to that woman?
Yeah, she used to be fucking hot. You know?
Her soul's gone.
I guess drugs.
Yeah, soul's
maybe just one
sucked out of the body.
Yeah, I think when your soul leaves your body, that's what you look like.
The dark crystal.
And that's just a euphemism for saying getting into politics.
True. I think I offended half a continent. I have been watching too many of Ryan's videos. Speaking of Ryan, I never meant to imply that you had never tried pineapple pizza, just that you haven't tried it in the right environment, which will be in San Diego. There you go. If he goes to San Diego again. I haven't forgotten about Quarter Black. I believe X-Ray Girl should have Quarter Black do a multiplication table every week on Friday Night Tights, and if he gets an equation wrong, he eats a slice of pineapple pizza. That should make him a pineapple pizza based. I'm just going to make it part of his contract. He's gone right now, but it's going in the fine print.
Good. It's actually,
Gary,
segment,
you put that in a contract.
Math.
You couldn't pay me $50 million to accept that contract, Gary. That would just terrible.
You gotta like.
I would take 50 million
to eat pineapple pizza.
Because you like it already. I already know.
Well,
that's
I
just
don't really like it, but I would pay. I would do.
Well, you've tried it at least, okay?
I ate anchovies. If you offered me an anchovy pizza for 50 million, I'd fucking eat your dick for it.
Oh, you heard it here, guys.
Wow, we are hearing it.
Nobody added that part. That was all you.
What's the line for people? Where would it read something that you wouldn't do for 50 million?
Yeah, I know, right? I
wouldn't do Frosk.
Yeah, like that's always like the thing. It's like, would you fucking suck a dick for fucking $20 million or some shit? And it's like, $50 million. That's a lot of fucking money. Right.
Well,
you know what I mean? Hey, I'm not letting you fucking finish, but I might.
Yeah, then you start talking parameters at that point.
Exactly.
You're like,
exactly.
How long? Do you need to finish? Are you going to tell anybody?
Yes.
Steven Crowder looked over the contract.
Is the phone conversation being recorded right now?
Does it happen to be Jack Murphy?
Yeah.
69 for 69.
Is it not? You know, whatever.
The best part is when we ran like the when we ran like the whatever the fucking token was on that platform he was on, like how much money it was in real money. 69 of their money was like $4 or something.
Wow, that's
sad.
Oh.
Did he ever come back?
You get what you pay for.
He did.
He's back. Is he on his just trying to act like it never happened?
He's back with saying it never happened. Exactly that, Flash.
Yeah, go figure.
He's trying to get.
What's going on?
Is it true that he's trying to be like I'm a man of God now? And
yeah,
kind of. He's having like smart observations about culture, and then underneath, I'll always see somebody be like, "Didn't we see your dick?" There's always that one person.
If you looked really hard, yes.
Did you stick something up your ass like on a video?
Your butt.
His Twitter's protected right now.
Really?
Part 5 of 5. Finally, I would like to belatedly congratulate you, Gary, on 9 years of awesome content and sobriety. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that, but I don't know if there's been 9 years of awesome content on this channel. I'll say 4 out of the 9. Truly amazing accomplishment. Hail FNT, the Fellowship, the chat, and long live Boomer Gary Gaming and Pineapple Pizza. Well, hell, I got to get to my thing.
Oh, yeah.
Hail to you. I'm still getting used to my new soundboard. It'll be about a year. Just to let you know. It'll be a solid year.
Well, you didn't get used to the last one, so.
No, I didn't.
What's with this year nonsense?
Yeah,
Yearish.
Nobody raised that. Nobody.
Hey, the clown horn. I stopped clown horn mostly over the last 3 months. So.
Come on, that was like the best part.
Yeah, Jack Murphy mostly didn't shove things up his ass too. Okay.
Wow. Hi, wait. Hang on a second.
See,
It was a mostly peaceful pegging.
It was comics divisions here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, come on, yeah. Oh, baby.
With this bisexual line.
Yeah.
It's just blue lighting.
Yeah. I like it like that. Yeah. I like it like that.
How you doing?
Doing all right, I guess.
I love how Ryan looks like he's dying inside. It's just like
Ryan always looks like that.
Yeah, he basically
That's just
looks how I feel
That's
right now.
Ryan's resting. I'm dying inside face.
I love that this is a thing now.
Well, somebody's gotta love it, Jeremy.
Comics looks as miserable as Ryan right now.
That's saying something.
Come on, girl. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I like it like that. Yeah.
Guys, have you considered a career in being a DJ?
Chrissy, is that the duck dance? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Quack.
We made it through the whole song.
I saw you were feeding the ducks.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
I thought, let's feed the ducks
Holy
together.
shit. I'm gonna clap myself.
Man, you gotta quit your day job.
Do you mind clapping yourself? Like
Most people
on
actually
your
want
own?
me to give up my day job.
Like Ryan just sitting there with no background and no reaction.
All right, no, this is what I feel like. So
No background for old men.
this is what I fucking feel like. I don't know if you guys have watched Always Sunny. I'll play a little bit and then I'll mute the music, right? And I'll pause it. But this is what I feel like, all right? All right. There's a couple idiots, right? We got a couple idiots fucking dancing, being fucking stupid, right? See a couple of you fucking morons doing your fucking
There's Gary. There's Gary.
That's me. That's it there.
Right? There's Quarter Black, I think.
Yeah.
Right? Here I am.
I need to watch this entire show again.
I quit the show.
Dude,
Oh, it's so
this
good.
show's
It's
it's
so
glorious.
damn good, man.
One of the
It's so
greatest shows
fucking
ever.
funny.
The best episode will always to me be the boat episode.
That's a really good
You know,
one.
because of the implication.
Yeah, because of the implication. What do you mean? Well, you know, I mean, you're out there at sea. You're out at sea. There's really nowhere to run or anything. So what are they going to do? Say
Yeah.
no? What do you mean? Are you gonna hurt these women? No, I have never hurt these women. But it's about the implication.
Oh, my other favorite episode is when they were taking gasoline and putting it in barrels and trying to sell like secondhand gas.
I love
and
Rum Ham.
Charlie jumps out of the
He's the
van.
wild card. He's the wild card.
I'm the wild card.
Wild card.
Brakes aren't working.
No, the first episode of Always Sunny, they fucking dropped the hard R N word.
Yes.
Like
Wow.
and it's still up.
It is.
They
That's
have
awesome.
actually they've taken down a couple
Edited some of them.
episodes.
I know.
I think they've taken down 6 episodes all because they include blackface.
But that's one of the best when they try to make their own.
They do Lethal Weapon. They do Lethal Weapon sequels.
only-
yeah.
Oh yeah, the
so
Lethal
good.
Weapon
Oh, did they take that
ones.
down?
Yeah, let's take
Oh,
it
that's a
down.
classic.
They took them down off. I think they're available on Hulu for streaming. So I think those are the ones they've taken down.
Didn't they take down Charlie getting molested as a kid by his uncle? Didn't they take that one down as well?
I don't think
No,
so. I think that's
that
not
one's
fair.
still-
No, that's perfectly fine.
They've
for
still
all
got
of it.
Sweet D dates a retard. They've still got
I love that one
I'll
too,
do
man.
it.
He's just drooling when he does
Physical
it.
media. Physical media, folks.
That's why
Dude,
it's important.
it is one of the best. They do a podcast actually too. They Always Sunny podcast, and they're like every once a week they watch one of the episodes and do a review. They almost don't talk at all about the episode, kind of like this show. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's interesting.
Cool.
Excellent. Nerd
Elma.
Wars on the
The
Streamline
dentist system.
side for $40. Thank you very much. Says, Hail FNT. Quick plug for my documentary, The Nerd War on Woke. The new video is called The Hollywood Agenda on my channel, Nerd Wars, and tomorrow night on Band.video. Yes, we will watch it. Thank you. That is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
There's tons of FNT clips and memes. Thanks for your support. I'm almost at 1,000 subs. Almost at 100,000 subs. He's almost at 1,000 subs. So go to Nerd Wars, okay? Go check it out. And I'm going to watch him on both. And thank you. Did some good work on that one. Do we want to talk about this?
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Yes, we
no.
do. Yes, we
No. Just.
And
Hey, but
you
I'm
said it
like-
would take more
What
than
is it?
50
No.
million, and the evidence comes out.
did it.
Baby look like Tom
The
Brady.
baby has a gold chain on. This is
I got a
amazing.
kid to feed now.
The baby's
I'm
got
taking a
five-
family photo like this
Yeah, that is.
tomorrow.
Jeez, Sessler, what the fuck happened
What
to you, man?
did Camelot put up a tweet earlier of, I think it's AI art of like an Alabama baby. He's got a bottle of pills and he's got a big handlebar mustache on and it's a baby. It's so fucking funny.
Wow.
That's fucking like redneck childcare. Instead of a rattle, it's just a fucking bottle of fucking
You can
amphetamines.
find that Camelot put it up like a couple hours ago. I was laughing.
That was
my ass off
terrible.
watching
Gotta get them sedated somehow.
That
Right.
was almost as bad as Velma. Holy fuck. Just
Dude,
that picture.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's seared in my brain.
The fuck's wrong with you, Az?
50 million, shut the fuck up.
It's not worth it, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's just a Leonard Skinner fan, all right?
That little
He's
Jeremy.
no good.
Oh, that's
That is
amazing.
hilarious.
You
It's little
Yankees.
Jeremy. It's little Jeremy. There he is.
Gary and
No. That's little Tiger King. Oh, that's
You
good.
know,
That's
you know
little Tiger
raise that
King.
kid. That kid raises you.
That kind of reminds me of actually when Gary wears that fucking straw hat he has.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
cowboy
I
hat.
love that
The
hat.
ground-
That's
The cowboy hat.
That child's already going after Carol Baskin. All right,
That's my gone native because I'm in the South
Look at
now.
the fucking fat rolls on that little bastard. Look at him.
I can fucking hear you, Ryan.
Good.
Jesus Christ.
And you know it's AI art because he has an extra finger.
He does. Hey, some people have 6 fingers. Okay.
Holy
It's the South,
shit.
man.
I love
Common amongst
AR
Amish.
just because the comic book people freak out over
They
it.
do so much.
Really
Right,
mad
Shad?
about it.
Shad,
Don't get me started. I got a lot to say on that subject.
Shad, yeah. How's your channel doing after you started the AI art talk conversation?
Fine. It triggered a lot of people.
I
And,
saw Twitter was really mad at you over that one, too.
Oh yeah,
so.
yeah, they were laying into me, and I just find it interesting. Like, shouldn't you, even if you disagree, right? Like, they actually feel that you're an immoral person for having the view, and like honestly, I've looked into it quite a lot, and I land on the other side. I actually think AI art is going to potentially do some really good things, especially for indie creators, being able to get access to higher quality art where they wouldn't have been able to have access before. And like, it's already starting the conversation here because people will then instantly say, what about all these bad things? I've got videos on Shadiversity if you want to hear my thoughts on it. It's all there, so I don't need to go down the rabbit hole here. But there's a lot to say.
But it would be
any advancement of technology is inherently going to change the way that business is done or the fields that people work in or stuff like that. It's happened since the beginning of time, since people started inventing a fucking wheel. All the people that fucking they don't need as many people to carry the same amount of things anymore. You know what I mean? So things always change, and then people adapt and people find a new way to insert themselves into that type of economy. So,
Yeah, just look at the whole thing with the telephone, the switchboard operator.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think people will be surprised how much human artists will actually still be hired. Like, I am a huge AI art supporter, and I'm still going to be working with Mike to produce my comic books. I'm still going to be hiring Chris McGrath to do my cover art and everything, because I'm lucky enough to be in a position to do that. And I think the tag that this is handmade is actually going to put a premium on
you know,
future
on that,
products.
on what you're saying there, a lot of it isn't even handmade anymore anyway.
Yep.
There's a lot of artists using computer programs and stuff Even a lot of the comic books that you're reading, the American comics, a lot of they use a lot of computer stuff.
Oh, dude, Flash, like starting in the early 2000s. I know they've been doing it longer, but there's 3D modeling they were using. They were straight up tracing and painting over
all
pictures.
the Star Wars comics do that. All the Marvel Star Wars comics, they trace.
They all trace the
scandal.
ships models and everything.
There's a scandal about it because the ship modelers are mad because they're stealing their art.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's no freaking different. For one, like no matter what your opinion is on it, it's here. It's here to stay. It's not going away.
You have to deal with it. You have to adapt.
And it's coming for so many other things.
Yep.
Like this is just the beginning.
But they're using
And the thing about that, like artists can get the best results out of AI by far. And if they get into this mindset where it's artists versus AI, and they just do not even look for any way that technology could actually benefit in not only, I'm not saying replace their work, but improve your workflow, get access to free available stock images that you can generate like that. And there's so many ways that this can benefit and improve, your business output, your productivity, that if you're just totally against AI, well, you're shooting yourself in the foot, because the people that decide to actually look at that are going to outcompete you, when there's actually a huge opportunity that you could use if you start looking at
who's going to get taken out journalists.
Journalists.
Well,
they're already
journalists
using
and programmers
AI to write
as well.
articles. There's AI article. I think it was CNET. One of them came out. Like they're using AI to write their articles now.
Oh yeah, and it's going to be under staff writer. I think I found a Winter is Coming, which is a fan-sided website. Like one of the dumbest headlines I've ever seen. It said Rings of Power is not coming out in January 2023. It's yeah, no shit. Really? And it read, all it did was recap the season and said, oh, it's going to come out in another year. And I'm like, a human could not have written this.
Yeah, it's probably AI generated, and somebody went through it and maybe made some changes.
Yeah.
In addition to that, though, like genuinely, AI technology is going to be replacing almost the entire programming industry, to the point where instead of you needing to know the programming language, you can just say, write me a program that does this, and it's already almost there. Like, it's insane what it can do. And I just find it so interesting. There's another industry that's probably going to be replaced wholesale, but there's been no outcry or anything like that, because it actually enables people who don't know programming to actually now make programs, and it opens the accessibility, and it's going to enable
Which is
people
far more
making
dangerous,
stuff.
because AI will be writing programs and then create itself, and then the machines will all turn on us and fucking turn around.
I use a plugin for VS Code, and it basically is the AI prediction of what you're trying to write. And sometimes it's spot on, sometimes it's not. You still have to go and modify things, but it is a time saver for me.
It gets really close.
Yeah, it does.
Really
it gets
close.
very.
It'll get
very
perfected eventually.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time.
But I think you're still going to need to have a human behind it. It's like
Exactly.
with
Somebody
tool.
like proofread it.
Exactly. You need a human to check that the code is correct. And people are saying, Shad, what if AI can, just generate books and everything like that? You need a human who knows the craft of writing to be able to check that if the sentence structure is accurate and everything like that, that it passes, quality control and everything. And if it enables people who don't have the ability to actually write at a professional level, but they have these great creative ideas, and the AI can actually help them do that, and then we get even more awesome stories by independent creators that can challenge the mainstream, I'm freaking all on board for that.
It's just another paintbrush.
Yeah, it's gonna open it up, and then when it gets to film, it's gonna open it up things to where independent creators can actually make legit like sci-fi, fantasy,
and then
small independent movies. That's where it's all gonna fragment, and that's good. Decentralization is good.
Well, until it becomes self-aware, and then Judgment Day happens.
Well, that's when the machines rise up and kill us all. Yeah.
Well, it's funny, like people saying, will AI replace me and my writing and stuff like that? It's going to add more competition in the market. But if I can write at the high quality level that people enjoy, it's not going to replace me, okay? Because people like my work and stuff like that. And it just enables other people to be able to, if it makes more content, that's awesome, okay?
Yeah, I think AI is a long way from being able to like hit emotional, beats in a story. It's a long way.
there's actually...
There's an account on TikTok. It's kind of the same area as this, but there's an account called Deep Tom Cruise, and it's this guy that's deep faking Tom Cruise onto him.
Oh no, that
it looks
insane.
legit.
It's insane.
Yeah.
I actually had to do research to go,
what the fuck am I missing? Because this is Tom Cruise. Like, it was so
Wow.
crazy how accurate it was. So I know exactly what Flash is talking about.
But it's his mannerisms and everything that really pull it off. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like if you put that on like somebody that couldn't pull off a good actual impersonation, it wouldn't matter.
No, he does a great job, but it's just like Jeremy. I thought it was him playing a joke for a
I did
second,
too.
and then
I
it's
did
like,
too.
oh, this is deep fake because it's obviously deep Tom Cruise, you know. But
Yeah. Do you want to watch a Tom Cruise movie? Or if you share this, Gary or somebody, do you want to watch this movie?
Yes. Absolutely.
Yes, definitely.
No,
That's just-
no.
I would watch that day fucking one.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm there for the premiere. I'm on the red carpet. I'm screaming.
I'm flying to New York to go see the
autographs.
premiere.
That's the correct answer.
Disavow. I disavow.
You hate it
You
because
find
know
that article?
It's true.
It's
true
the
article.
A24
Yeah, I got it.
future big release.
And it's interesting. There's already questions in chat about like people asking like, Shad, what about AI and using copyright and stuff? I've addressed that in my videos. Go watch the videos. It's all there.
I've not
and
been
so we
shopping
don't
for
have to
watches.
And Mike
hijack
Barron.
it.
Mike Barron's a
Hey.
nice guy. He I sent him my Punisher #1, sent it back to me signed.
Nice.
To say check out Private America. And he didn't have to do that. I thought that was really nice.
That's not the Punisher article I was looking for. The one where he changed his logo.
Oh, the early one.
The
Oh
early
god, that
yeah.
one.
We can wait. We can go to that one later. But Mike Barron, yeah. As a matter of fact, I have one of his. I have Punisher #1, the miniseries, on my spinner rack, written by Mike Barron. But they changed the Punisher logo to own the Chuds.
The skull was too offensive.
Why you own the Chuds? You
well,
mean
now he's got superpowers.
Now he's got
dilute their brand.
Here, I have it because I did a video on it. Hold on. I'll put it in the chat.
They've actually done this before.
It's not the
too.
bounding in the
Not
comics.
change his
one,
logo, but giving him powers. And
Why is it every time they own the Chuds, they lose money?
Yeah.
It's because they're running themselves.
It takes money to own the Chuds. Can't own them for free.
Chud's got money, man.
Yeah, Flash put it in the
Yeah.
private chat. We use the screen rant one. Punisher rejects his skull logo as the new reborn Marvel hero.
So he killed Ares and now has his powers. And it's like, this isn't Punisher is a street level hero, an anti-hero, vigilante. Like, I want to see him, taking down mobsters and stuff. There's other characters I can watch for that, but they hate his fans so much that they're just changing the character completely. They haven't known what to do with him for a while. #1, because of the gun thing. They don't want to promote guns. So they had him in like War Machine's armor for a minute. And it's like, there's so much content for their own fans here with this shit. It blows me away. Like, we don't want you as our fan, basically, because conservatives like the skull. And it's not just conservatives. Everybody likes his fucking logo. It's like one of the coolest
Punisher is
logos in
awesome.
comics.
Yeah.
Punisher
Absolutely.
is one of the coolest stories. Story about a man that has everything taken from him and he fights back.
Yeah.
People love that. That's like that's Beowulf, man. That's like
Man on Fire, man.
It's everything.
You know?
Right? It's
Yep.
like the base core storytelling.
and it works
People
really
love it.
well with the quote unquote hero code. Like, he respects Captain America. Captain America can't stand him. They don't like the way, but sometimes he'll fight with. It was Frank Miller. Mike Barron, his miniseries came out like right after Frank Miller kind of pulled Punisher off the scrap heap and put him in the Daredevil run, and everybody loved him. Plus, he was a very '80s hero at the time. He did have a couple of magazines that were really good, but yeah, one of the most iconic logos in the world, and they're just ditching it because, oh my God, we don't want to relate it to the police. And this is from a trend of 4 years ago, by the way. I think people are over.
They were using it during January 6th.
Hang on, is that the replacement logo with the horns?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, how is that like any better? What?
He's a ninja now.
Yeah.
He's a ninja.
It's still what was offensive on the last one that isn't carried over in this one? It's still a skull.
That was
His
satanic.
military used the logo. They're trying to distance themselves from that logo.
The police.
Police.
Yeah, police as well.
We should just make January 6th a national holiday. I mean, Chrissy dressed up for it.
Yeah.
I got a confession. I was at January the 6th.
Where?
We know.
I drove to the Washington State Place of Congress.
You mean the Capitol building?
In the
Washington State Place.
State place. No, he's right. It's the state place.
Yeah, you're right.
in the General Lee. I got out, slid across the bonnet, kicked the door down, and I went, freedom.
Did you guys see that video of the guy being chased by police and he's in a tractor and he's playing Dukes of Hazzard theme song?
Oh my
That's
god.
awesome. Just a good old boy.
Honestly, I think we need to get a General Lee and have Ryan just cruise around Compton in it. Just to see. That's good content.
That is good content
That's
right
some
there.
good-
Let's do
That's
it.
some damn good content right there.
No,
Watch
go
out,
all the
Mr.
way.
Beast.
Go all the way and just Die Hard with a Vengeance him.
I was just gonna say it sounds like Die Hard 3 to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like we're looking at Die Hard 3. Give me a good old
Except this
sandwich
time,
board.
Samuel Jackson doesn't help him.
We need to get in contact with Jonathan Snyder. Get him on.
Unbelievable.
That's what we need to do. We need to get Jonathan Snyder onto Friday Night Time.
Call the police. White man about to get killed.
So does this? I imagine this. Well, we have no idea how well or badly, and it's mostly badly, how comics sell, because there is no system in place anymore without Diamond, which never shared the numbers of how many comic stores there are, how many legitimate brick and mortar comic stores there are, how many comics are actually being sold to customers. It would require each comic store to work together to share their sales, which they will never ever do. And this is these must sell in the fives of thousands, maybe tens of thousands.
Well, you can kind of figure it out based on the past Comic-Con numbers, which is still just shipped.
Yep.
Right. It's not sold. It's still kind of the same. So, like, I would imagine you can look at the list of like the top 200 comics. The top 50 is free on ICV too. So I don't know where this is going to land, but I don't remember seeing this on the top 50. So that would mean probably, under 15,000 issues, something like that.
Hey, Heidi McDonald just said that the comic book industry saved because
Heidi McDonald's
graphic
retarded.
That is the correct answer.
Yes.
That is the correct answer. I would have said Raspberry Ripple, but I will accept retarded. Yes.
Yes, and part
It's
of
funny
because
everyone underneath her is just saying, "This is fucking manga. This is all fucking manga. You stupid cow."
That's like Ford saying, "I'm so glad Toyotas sell so well."
Yeah, look.
yeah. American
truck sales are doing fantastic. Oh, you mean Toyota truck sales are doing fantastic.
Toyota truck sales are doing fantastic. Yeah, I wonder how Comics Beat is
Toyota,
doing,
Michigan.
Selling their ads and doing whatever. And she's part of the Whisper Network. Let's not forget that. The good old Whisper Network that tried to cancel and did actually cancel. And also, was it the Whisper Network that really pushed for we're going to sign a document to promise not to rape each other?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, every time I've been to a con, that's always the number one thing I would worry about is getting raped.
By some noodle-armed comic book artist.
It's a big problem in the scene.
Heidi McDonald's name is spelled like X-Ray Girl's multiple friends.
Even if you have consensual sex in the comic book industry, you can get fucked. Like, what's that guy that was just railing like 3s and 4s? And
Warren Ellis, yeah.
They're mad because he stopped talking to them.
Yeah, because
they
sucking a
fucking
dick doesn't
Me-too'd him.
help you write comics better. That's why.
Hey, no vengeance
add
on a
it-
woman scorned.
Out of context, Flash, that seemed like a very redundant sentence. Even when you have sex, you can get effed. It's like,
Right.
well,
Having Warren Ellis's semen injected in me doesn't make me a good writer. Oh my god!
Guy's just like plowing anything that moves. 1, 2s, 1.5s, he's all over it.
Jesus. The comic book industry is doing so well.
It's doing wonderful.
It's doing great. I'm so
Sales
sorry
are
I
up,
stopped
Derek.
selling comics and stopped reading them.
Hey Ryan, are you okay, bud? You look kind of lethargic.
I feel like shit. I feel like shit. I'm good. I'm good.
I saw the chat. The chat was asking.
Probably the
"Where's
lighting,
Ryan?
Ryan.
Is he okay?
Is he
all
okay?
right?"
Well, I mean, ISIS hasn't been feeding him. So.
Yeah.
They're just giving him the one light.
I'm being held captive by Papa John, actually.
At least you're getting some good pizza out of it.
Yeah.
I wanted to say that image of you in the desert with the terrorists. I was like, is that a future prediction? Because
So this, like, I remember I was staying in this one place for like a couple days. So instead of just having a blank wall, I was like, I'll put up a flag. So I put up an Archaeopolis flag behind me. I looked like a goddamn terrorist then. I can't win. But if I turn the lights off,
isn't it, Ryan? That's a good thing.
If I turn the lights off with just this green shirt on, I look like fucking Zelensky trying to ask for more money. I can't win.
A little gayer version.
I need a couple
That
more.
shirt. That's a very Zelensky color.
Hey, you might get millions of dollars from the U.S.
I might.
Do you remember we
Or
went
from
to
Daily
the House
Wire.
of Congressional
Speaking of,
People of America, and he was in a fucking tracksuit.
He's at war. He's fighting.
Oh God.
He's fighting those Oscars off.
Speaking of Daily Wire as his favorite subject, Gabriel Knight for $49.99. The Daily Wire Crowder feud has caused strong disagreements among people not even involved that typically agree on culture issues. Avoidance of groupthink and debate are always good, but we should all avoid turning like-minded allies into enemies. I totally agree with that.
Yeah, I agree.
You can fight over, but this is a fight over a contract. So one side says it's about the movement, and I don't doubt Crowder's about the movement. I don't. The guy walked away from $50 million. Like, I don't know if any of us here are going to do that.
No.
So, but ultimately, I think the movement gets harmed. We can have open debates and stuff, but like the way some people were going at each other, but not everybody's going to get along. That's another part of it. It's like, all right, fine. I'll disagree with them on this subject. It's actually nuanced, but sometimes the internet is not.
Yeah.
And that's the whole thing. It's like, if one person does something you disagree with, I use this about Jordan Peterson a lot, because I think that Jordan Peterson is, incredibly intelligent. When he talks about the relationship between men and women, it's like he's obviously highly educated on it, and it's very sophisticated. But then he'll have some takes, say, about internet anonymity or about like other things in the political sphere, and I'll be like, that's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard.
It's a bad take.
Right? It doesn't mean that everything he said before isn't right or correct. It just means I disagree with him about that thing.
Yep.
And
there's a lot of bad takes.
Yeah, there's bad takes all the time. Like you're not gonna find a person out there who thinks every single thing fucking you do down to a T. You're always gonna have something you disagree with somebody on. But it's about whether you think that person overall is a positive or negative force in the world.
And
Your
it
one
seems-
opinion. Oh, go ahead, Chad. I'm sorry.
I was just saying, it seems like I might have the strongest views upon the Daily Wire Crowder thing, and even me, right? There's heaps of people I still like at the Daily Crowder. Sorry, at the Daily Crowder.
Spoilers. That's how it's going to get resolved, right?
That was actually what the feud's all about.
Yeah.
Crowder wanted to call it. They were going to
Crowder.
merge. It was going to be the Daily Crowder or the Crowder Wire, and they were fighting over it.
Crowder Wire.
So what I was saying before I had a brain fart is that, like, yeah, there's a lot of individuals I still like at the Daily Wire. I still like Crowder and stuff, and even with me being, having strong views on it, all right. I hope Daily Wire still goes to success because they're doing some great things, especially with the independent sphere, with their films and stuff, supporting Gene Carano and things. That's great. That's awesome. I want them to keep going with that. So yeah, you don't have to just say, like completely excommunicate, the people you disagree with on these individual things.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you're one opinion. You're one opinion away from just completely different narrative, in a lot of ways. But ultimately, my overall take on this is that it's not good for anyone. This whole situation is not good for anyone, and I hope that these two parties can get this resolved privately, and we can all move forward.
Yeah, can't
to
wait for
focus
Tim
on
Pool's show
this.
on Monday. Yeah,
yeah, I heard
see how
that.
that
It's it's gonna go bigger. Like you
Oh, it's
just know, the
going to.
controversy is
There's-
just
yeah.
gonna be, you know.
If he
yeah.
shows, if he
Who's
shows,
on
is a
Monday?
big thing.
Well,
he'll
I think
show.
he will show.
Oh,
Steve will
Crowder's
show.
on Tim Pool?
Yeah, he's on pool.
We'll see if Tim
Oh,
does.
snap.
Yeah, Kreider's never no-showed on anybody before.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
If he shows, it's not without precedent.
Oh.
It was all because Shad said the Daily Crowder.
Yeah.
Yeah, so insulting.
Ryan for 100 British pounds. That's proper money. Thank you very much. Thanks, Ryan.
You're
Oh
welcome.
no, this is the not. Never mind. I must confess, Steven Crowder's behavior is juvenile. If he's unhappy with an offer, then walk away quietly. Why burn the house down with everyone in it? You negotiate in private with lawyers. TYT, Sam Cedar, and other progressive figures are laughing. Yeah, that's the it really does. Listen, Crowder's a passionate guy, hard in the sleeve. That's just the way he rolls. It's the way it is. But like this one, ultimately, it's going to drive. It absolutely is going to drive traffic to both the Daily Wire and Crowder. That's what it's going to do. But ultimately, you're going to lose people too. I'm sure the Daily Wire lost some subs or something like that, over this, and it's good that I guess it's good that we got this window into seeing what it looks like. But man, I wouldn't have done it this way. I don't think any of us would have done it this way.
Because I think he lost a lot of people. I mean, like to me, I think the recording of the phone call of a friend, like that to me, I think is going to push a lot of people away from him. Like
Well,
that to me was
I
great.
think
result.
they're going to help in the future. That's for sure.
I actually
I
think
don't want to be his
you
friend
might
anymore.
be thinking. From what I'm seeing, the public sentiment, I actually think Crowder's going to grow from it myself.
I think so too.
Yeah. Well, I think that's why he's doing it. So
for sure. If you look at like when things happened, to me, this was purely a ploy for him to launch a network. That's what I personally think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's wanting to burn the Daily Wire to grow his own brand. That's honestly what I think it is.
I don't know. I think you could. I think he has legitimate objections. Like I would have legitimate objections with the state of that contract. And I'm actually I've always hated dog crap exploitative contracts for a while. And in that sense, I'm actually quite happy that he's exposing dog crap contracts like this, because there's way too much exploitation in that type of thing. And the excuse is just it's business. And I freaking hate that. It's like, no. Just because the way something is done doesn't mean that it's acceptable or justifies such exploitative crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think again, what he did as far as the exposing of the contracts, I think that is something that's worthy of discussing. I just think the way he went about it, and then you look at the dates of when he bought certain names of certain websites, and then a week before calling and then recording that, like it just it seems very, very calculated as to what he had in mind. I mean, I'm sorry, and if you can't see that, I don't know what to say.
We would need to know more of the inside to come to that conclusion,
for sure.
I reckon, because we don't know what happened beforehand to make him want to register it. And he said that these things have been playing on his mind for a while. And so, and the big con kind of movement is trying to do, I don't think is just focused on the Daily Wire. I don't think so generally. I think it's more generally the negative kind of behavior in the conservative movement. And that could have been playing on his mind.
And that's 100%
we've called out.
Real.
It's
I think something that would go a long way to convincing everybody is release the full phone call.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not just say I released the entire transcript of the phone call to people. Just to confirm that it was okay. It's like just release the whole thing. If you're gonna leak a little bit of it, leak all of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, especially if it's like, oh, he sets it up. Oh, I had this beef or with the Blaze, or here's how the Blaze sucks, and then here's how Daily Wire sucks, and now introducing the Daily Crowder.
This is all gay.
It's all fucking kayfabe. Maybe it's all kayfabe, and it's just a ploy. Like they're just it's doing it intentionally, and then they're gonna like fucking merge in March. Or
We
something.
need more professional wrestling in the world. So if they're doing a whole
I mean-
work, I will be 100% behind this.
That'd be kind of cool.
And just have Stone Cold come out there, bashing some beers when they make the announcement, and all will be forgiven. I promise. All
Yeah, I
will
kind
be
of mentioned that
forgiven.
last night. I was wondering if this is actually a ploy between the two of them.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think I
don't
saw some
think
pretty
so.
raw emotion recently. So
I think with it, like really, like this would all work out. Like I can fix this for both of you. Like have Stone Cold come out when you make the announcement and stun Candace because she's pissed off so many people. That would be the holy shit, man. Just give her the stunner. As you make the announcement, there's literally no way you won't win.
There's no
everyone
lose.
over.
There's no lose.
That would be
Candace
it right
Owens,
there.
man.
Dude, she was firing people up in the Tim's chat last night.
She was
Holy
so ridiculously mad. Like you put yourself into this situation.
No,
Why did you-
it was all
Yeah.
about a tweet, man. That's all. At the end, when she's all, and then he shat on me in a tweet, and it's like, oh, that's what
That
it's
was,
about.
by
Okay.
the way, that was a tweet when she was she was booked to be on the show, and she ghosted us. So
Oh,
Steven put
snap.
out a little bit of a snarky tweet, and then she got really mad about it.
About
and
getting
started this
ghosted
whole
on a
thing.
show? Should I do
Yeah,
that?
that's
Weird.
That's crazy.
Isn't that weird?
Isn't that weird? Hypocrisy. What?
Thing.
That's nuts.
That would be
That's
ridiculous
weird.
to say.
It's weird.
Weird.
WG has donated $50 on the Streamlabs side. Circulating Mama Susan, thank you very much. Says this the Streamlabs donation identifies as a super chat, and if you don't like that, you're a bigot.
Exactly.
Please.
Az puts the got in bigot, and I put the big in bigot. There you go.
I think you got that the wrong way around.
Why is there 2 G's?
I don't know.
Is it because you like other words with 2 G's, Gary?
Wow. Oh, boy.
Yeah, but
don't
only
wanna
the ones
say-
in an A, so he's not racist.
Az said something that is supposed to. It's another word for laughing that they use in the UK.
Snigger.
Yeah.
Chortle.
Yeah, you just saying?
Hang on.
What did I just hear?
Wasn't it Snicker
Whoa.
with a K?
No,
like I
In the
Hard
UK,
R.
In the UK, it's
In the
spelled with
UK?
G's. Yeah.
Yeah,
we have
I'm
cheese. Snigger.
I'm
When
about
you
to
say
pull
cigarettes,
a I'm about to pull a Zack Snyder and not be affiliated with this.
This
No,
is
I-
a legit
I remember-
word.
this is
wasn't
just
an
an
invite
expression
to
of
say it.
unconscious bias.
Connotation in it. It's a
Clear-
legit word.
Clear
word.
unconscious bias that's just coming out in their language.
People that annoy you. Snickerers.
But the British language cannot help it if that's where your mind goes. Okay?
True.
That South
Just like
Park
faggots.
episode-
That
that's-
is a you
cigarette.
problem, not an
Well,
AEIOU problem.
Well, whatever problem it is, I just want to say hello, Twitter. How are you?
Hi, Twitter.
Hi.
that South Park episode, the freaking the Wheel
the
of Fortune
Tunnel of
one.
Tolerance?
People- yeah, the people who annoy us.
No, the Wheel of Fortune
Oh,
one.
oh, yeah.
Whereas
Yeah.
people who annoy you.
The guy
and-
behind the camera
and
just
blank GGERS. I don't know if I can say it. I'm
don't
not
think I
sure if I'm
can.
supposed to say this.
Achilles.
Oh yeah, that God, that's
That was rough.
me
so
reading
good.
super chats.
I do that shit. though.
Funny episode.
Just
Well, there
because
was
it's
no
not funny, it's not
sniggering
like-
in that episode.
So hang on. The actor who was a governor. I don't want to because this is the lead-in. How do you say his last name?
Schwarzenegger.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Schwarzenegger.
Schwartz N-word.
This is a
Somebody's gonna clip out the Schwartz part of that word that you just did.
this is a DSP. There's a DSP arc about that.
Yeah. Phil's
Phil's a nigger.
apart from a different vowel.
The camera's on the whole
All right,
time.
watch
huh?
out for the super chats now. The name's coming back.
Hang on, isn't it spelled with an I at the end, or is it E-R-I-R? I can't remember.
Oh, wow. Not a hard R.
You asked
Bad.
any of us how to
Camera's on the
spell.
whole time.
This is
huh?
a really bad discussion for us to be on right now. I just want to point that out. Okay.
Slade
Not a
Lawton
great
has
discussion.
donated 5 $16 Streamlabs on the Streamlabs side, obviously. Just moving right along.
Gary,
Hail,
this is
President
all your
Guy.
fault.
I'd
For
rather
going
be a French
colour
knight during the
and
battle.
flavor.
Are you done?
You're the one who started the language debates, mate.
Gary's like that person that gets ratioed on Twitter, and now he's tweeting through it. He's just trying to talk
trying
through
to
it.
tweet through
It's like you tweet like fucking 10 times in the next 10 minutes to bury it in your feed.
Hail Friday Night Tides. I'd rather be a French knight during the Battle of Agnicourt and be
Agincourt.
Agincourt.
What Agnicourt? I don't say French. And be skewered by an English arrow, lance, or sword, then have an atom of pineapple pizza touch my full-blooded Italian taste buds, and before the fake wizard and the New Zealander, the stupid fat hobbit, and the 3'6" the 3'9" X-ray girl to argue with me. She's like 6'7". Trying to argue with me and any other Italian that it's acceptable. Your arguments will be just like one of Jeremy's old Dave Filoni arguments, dead on arrival. Now, assuming Gary and Az have stopped kvetting.
Kvetching. It's a Jewish word.
Oh.
Kvet. Kvet.
It means
So you're
bitch-
anti-Semitic as well as
bitch
racist, Gary.
or
Right.
complain.
Anti-Semitic in here.
I will continue.
Kvetching.
So a few
Careful
weeks
there,
back,
Kanye.
Can I?
Great minds.
Who are they? Who are they? I will
We'll get through
continue-
it. We can do it.
So a few weeks back, my normie brother told me he'd watched some of 2005 TCW. Oh, the Clone Wars. Okay, I got that one. I understood that reference. Me being a Clone Wars. I feel the same way Ryan does about it. Okay. A cynic, I prepared for the worst. He went on to say that it was terrible. The story was bland. Anakin was nothing like he was in the movies. And when exactly was Anakin knighted? Why is that orange chick so annoying? And why does anyone think it's a good idea for Anakin to get a Padawan? My heart grew 3 sizes that day, and I told him I agree with him. I went on to tell Ryan is going to somewhat respect you, that he has a better taste than Jeremy and Az. He felt good for a moment, and then I reminded him that Jeremy is from Alabama and that Az loves men with tits. His escalation ceased, then seconds later, just seconds later. There it is. That's it.
Wow.
Jesus.
I don't know.
vicious.
I don't
was
know what's
vicious.
worse is just being from Alabama is the equivalent of like as loving men with tits.
Yeah.
Like,
Az got caught in some friendly
it's like
fire
that.
there.
It's
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
it's like that meme.
That whole
It's
thing
It's like
was
that,
just
Jeremy.
vicious.
It's that meme. It's she said she loves me like a brother, but she's from Alabama.
I feel horrible. I wish I never said anything that day.
yeah, I stand by it. Clone Wars is amazing. Love the Clone Wars. It's fantastic. I will never back down from
The
that
Tartakovsky
because
Clone
it is-
Wars
Indies,
are
Tartakovsky.
really good. Yes, they are.
And
Well, I mean,
that's the
and
way to
they
go.
fit in the story.
Much better.
They're all awesome. So, but
That
Dave
Mace Windu
Filoni's
episode?
series,
Oh,
this,
yeah.
the movie kind of sucks, but the movie actually works within the context of the series. But isolated, that movie it's not that good.
Oh, dude, I saw that in the theaters. I got a free
Oh
pass.
God.
Oof.
Yeah.
I was like, well,
I can't
this
imagine
is done.
like
Oh my God, is he okay?
He's dying.
He's sick. He's been sick.
What do you got? Do you got COVIDs or just this thing
Probably.
called the flu?
Yeah,
Or
shout out
just-
Japan.
they're
He
saying-
just
I
got
got
the
it.
flu.
I got it at I think it was when I went to the Tampa Dallas game. I imagine I walked too close to a Cowboys fan. I have fucking AIDS now.
Yeah.
But yes, I don't know exactly what it is.
How about
but
them boys? Uh-oh.
It's
A lot
it's
of
still
Texans
hitting me
watch
pretty
this
fucking
channel
hard.
now. Ryan, watch out.
What's that?
I said a lot of Texans watch this channel now. Better watch out.
They're nothing's gonna upset them. They just got their one playoff win for the decade. They'll be happy.
Yeah.
It's good to know, Dak Prescott finally surpassed Daniel Jones in playoff wins.
Wow. When was
Daniel
the last
Jones,
time they won
Daniel
a playoff
Jones
game?
of the Giants has one playoff win, by the way. Now Dak has 2. So
Joe Troiani for $49.99. Sorry if I screwed up your last name. Frosk foot fetish. Instead of Friday Night Tights, we call it the Nerd and the Herd. The Nerd and the Herd. Oh, like Amber Heard?
Watch your bed.
Yeah, watch your bed. I was thinking more Brie Larson.
Check those sheets.
Brie Larson.
Bro, I watched
Brie
like
Larson
the
is like posting pictures of herself in workout gear non-stop.
Oh,
lately.
thirsty. Yeah, she's not getting attention anymore.
Who would ever do
Training
that?
videos, workout videos, yoga videos.
I actually watched I watched my favorite Brie Larson movie last night, which is actually 21 Jump Street. That's like the only movie I like her in.
I liked her in that Kong movie. Actually, I didn't think she was.
She wasn't bad in that.
movie.
Yeah, she wasn't bad.
She's
in
good
that.
in Scott Pilgrim.
Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's brief.
she's
It's brief.
She's a totally different person in Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah,
She's
it was
so-
before
she's
she got all Hollywood, and they took her to Moloch to mock sacrifice a
much.
child.
Soul out. Like New
Or take
Zealand.
something
What
with
about Ruben?
take something with Google Chrome in it. You know.
It just shows she doesn't believe a thing that she says. If she was on board with the feminist narrative, it's like, oh, posing for male gaze stuff, wouldn't that be problematic? But seems
Bro,
like
when she went on
None of
Kimmel
their
with her
shit makes
fucking
sense.
tits out, that was her best
It's
moment
weird that they
ever.
changed The Last of Us, like the fungus from her feet is what caused the zombies, though.
Oh.
Yeah, the reason why it's not problematic now is because no one's paying attention to her.
Yep. Hey, Jeremy, you liked The Last of Us, didn't you?
I did.
I
Liked
did
it a lot.
too. I liked the
Me
first
too.
episode.
Same here.
in isolation, I'm so cautious about this thing.
It's gonna
because
suck.
the projection of it.
It is.
Well, you
going
get
to
one
suck.
good season.
It will get
It's basically
yep.
like every show that
Every
starts
show.
off good. Westworld is a going to example.
Yes.
Like, first season, good, and then it falls off. So like,
Well,
as soon as they
let's-
get to part two, you know
let's
it's going to go to shit.
Yeah.
We all know where it's going.
Even with like it's just going to be a show. It's going to be like Death Note. You'll say, I like it up to 25, and then stop watching it.
Yep.
Well, I disagree
skip.
with that.
All
Death
roads
Note
lead
was
to a
awesome.
5-iron.
Death
The whole
Note's
thing.
awesome.
half
There's a
of Death
All
Note
roads lead
sucks.
to Abby.
I did not like Death Note after the big moment that happened until afterwards. Then I thought more about it. I rewatched it again and it totally worked.
It's
for
great
me,
all the way
so.
up until that moment. Then there's a good chunk of like 20 episodes where it does not work, and then it comes back.
That's not selling a TV show. 1/3 of the TV show is
don't watch
absolute
it.
shit. It's 20
Yeah, but the
episodes.
first
No.
The first part of
There's
that
a
show
lot
is
of
really
lead up.
fucking good.
There's a
It's
lot of
worth
lead up.
watching
It's
the
really
first
good.
part.
And you're just
It's
not
Death
selling it. Like, when you sell it, like if it's a couple bad episodes, I'm fine with that. But 20? Did you say 20?
Well, there's some stuff that happens that a
2-0?
lot of fans have an issue with.
There's a lot of
I
episodes
didn't have a
before
problem
that.
with it. I thought it was
Okay,
fine.
That's fine.
I hated it.
I thought the first episode was fine. I like the first part better than I like the second part. A little too long, but I liked it.
The first game story is so good. Like if they just follow that roadmap, the first season should be good.
So
Like, this is-
wait, before
this
we
is
get
the
to
way-
the song. Okay, go on, Ryan. and
So
I'll say
the
it.
way I see it, Naughty Dog, Neil
Fuck
Druckmann,
Naughty Dog, by the way.
Fuck
they
Naughty Dog.
know exactly what people want. They know exactly what people like. That's the reason they lied to everybody about The Last of Us Part 2.
Yep.
That's the reason they altered the trailers. That's the reason they marketed it to make it look like it was a story between Ellie and Joel again, just so they could, basically pull the carpet out from under you, have Abby kill him in the first hour, and proceed to get like butt fucked by another dude, right? So like they know what people want. I think that this first episode, they're trying to set the tone. They're trying to make everybody feel like, hey, this is exactly like the fucking game. And then throughout the rest of this entire thing, they're going to continue to make changes. They're going to continue to make changes that are unnecessary to further advance what Neil Druckmann really always wanted to do with this story and with this character.
Yeah, and I mean, I even said it in
Agreed.
my video where the first where they did the whole opening scene from the video game. I thought they did a really good job of that. But once you kind of do the time jump, it already started to feel slightly different and not as good. It still was okay. I still enjoyed it, but I feel like that's going to be more in line with what we're going to get. And I don't, as much as I did compliment the first episode, I have no faith in this project moving forward because Neil Druckmann is involved and Naughty Dog
heavily
has proven
involved.
themselves.
Is it
There's
heavily
some
involved?
slow
Does he have
parts in
creative
that first
control?
episode too. I just want to.
I mean, because look, I've been wrong about how before with House of the Dragon, and if you get the right people in the right position to steer the ship, you would think they would know how vilely hated the second game is. And if they want to make a good show, anyone with a brain would be like, well, we got to rework
So
this a
you are
lot.
holding out hope that they will not lead into Last of Us Part 2. They will.
No, my
stick
hope
with the
isn't
script
there,
and
but
then
I would like to
deviate.
think. I would like to think that maybe, but I don't think it'll happen.
No,
I think their hands
they
are
want to
tied.
have
They
their
have to do
Ned
it.
Stark moment.
Well, what I'll say is just what I hope happens in season 2 is that they do exactly what they did in The Last of Us Part 2 because it was great for my channel.
Yeah,
Fuck
dude.
Naughty Dog.
Exactly.
So.
Before we get to this song, I do have to acknowledge Geek Grind because they sent me a box. I guess they noticed I was out of coffee.
Very nice.
They sent me a whole box of look at this. Oh, look, it's the KKK cups. I'm sorry, K cups. Nerdrotic.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I love that.
Heritage
Look
Roast.
good.
Immerse yourself.
Immerse
in Nerdrotic.
yourself in
K-cups.
Nerdrotic. I'm so going to use
Frost
that, by the way.
yourself.
And Feathers of Liberty, vanilla infused. Don't you want to be infused by
Yeah, get that
Nerdrotic?
Ew.
whiteness.
Immersed
I want to
and
be infused with vanilla, not chocolate.
Oh,
I
should
promised
go
my
dark
dad.
roast. You
this
don't
is
go
why
back.
we like Geek Grind, because Geek Grind's not going to go, don't associate it with
He said I
Chrissy's joke.
promised my dad.
We made a pact.
Didn't your dad
Yes.
dad suck a D? You know how I know
Was
that,
it for
Chrissy?
50 million?
Do you know
I
how?
can't stop because I can't stop talking about it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, because you can always bring it up.
I didn't bring it up this time.
No, I did. That was me. I'm sorry, Chrissy. I'm sorry.
And by the way, he let a guy suck his dick, not
Okay.
the other way
Yeah,
around.
get it right. You know, because
Well, that's not. Yeah, that's
called
pretty
Yeah.
in Tijuana. You're not gay. If you apparently.
Probably shoulda.
He just needed his fixing.
If you
That's
do
all.
that.
Hey, I've got a
Called
great
Tijuana rules.
I've got a great quote from Craig Mazin about working with Neil Druckmann.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh yeah. He went out. He was pissed. He was pissed.
I think he likes it.
What? No, is he the guy who said they should be unionized because he didn't get any fucking credit for the story?
No. This is
no,
Craig
no.
Mazin, who's
He's the
the
showrunner.
Oh,
he's
the showrunner.
He's the guy who did
Sorry.
Chernobyl.
So-
He's the guy
yeah.
who did Chernobyl, and he's working on Last of
So
Us.
the
He
guy who
says-
directed The Last of Us, the first game, went out and
Correct.
did a press thing and said, like, we should unionize because I'm not getting any credit. Again, you get what you.
And then as soon as he got out of Naughty Dog, Neil Druckmann did everything he could to take it his own way. But Craig Mazin says, I'll give Neil a quick compliment. As an author of source material, I don't think there's anybody who's as flexible and generous and smart about it. There was never any sense of protectionism or defensiveness or why would we change this? Why do we have to change things? I worked on an adaptation for a feature film right before The Last of Us, and I spoke with the creator of the source material. His first question was, why all the changes? Because it's an adaptation. That was never Neil's instinct. Neil's instinct was always, we can change anything we want to. Do we want to? Why do we want to? What do we get from it? What do we lose?
So he's a whore.
You could take
Because he
that
has
both
no
ways.
love
Like,
for it.
This is weird because you want certain things to change and you want
Yeah,
certain things
yeah.
not to change. And so,
you could say,
Oh.
don't change the first one, change the hell out of the second one.
Yeah, and then you do the math. Okay, this is fucking Neil Druckmann. Then do the math. Okay, is it better to stick with what was there or change it? Since you just brought it up, the third episode deviates greatly from the game. But to me, what we get in return is so beautiful and helps the theme of the story. So it was worthwhile deviation that Craig pitched. And this is the problem. You have somebody who is rewriting his own game, his own story, which somebody else helped him write.
So yeah, I was gonna say, he's leaving out other people who helped him.
Right. So this is the story that Neil Druckmann always wanted to tell, which is really The Last of Us Part 2. That's when you get Neil Druckmann just off the leash doing whatever he fucking wants. So I think eventually, inevitably, we're going to get to a point in the show where that happens. And I think all the people who are praising it now are going to have a hard time coping with that.
Yeah, they're saying the third episode.
Yeah. And I have no fucking interest. I don't want to be tricked into this thing. I don't even want to be tricked into watching.
Third episode, what?
Yeah.
Well, apparently something's going to happen in the third episode that blows away expectations.
They killed Joel.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
said
I'll
maybe
probably
he might
kill
already
off Joel early.
Hilarious.
And
You
then
would
Joel's
improve Joel
role,
tests.
Joel's role will be replaced by the woman that's with him, and that'll be the season.
I believe the third episode's about Bob.
Yeah. It might be. It might just be
Show
an
me your
episode.
Bobs.
So there's a character in the Last of Us game
If you
who
want.
is. It's implied a little bit that he could be gay, right? It's implied a little bit in the story that there was this guy who used to be. He called him his partner. It's like partner. He made it seem like they were business partners, but he certainly got pretty personal and emotional about it.
No, he's gay. He's got gay porn in his house.
Exactly, yeah. So they find gay porn in it, but he never specifically talks about his actual relationship with that dude, right? So there's gay porn in the house.
Yeah,
There's
as you look at men with tits, and I mean you're gay.
yeah.
Right?
There's a letter.
Hold on. There's also gay
Yeah.
porn.
I am
that, by
not
the way,
gay.
that Ellie, who's gay, steals to look at because clearly she wasn't gay when that was created.
Yeah. So, and I think that what they're going to do is turn that entire thing into a whole episode about gay Bob's life with another
Awesome.
man.
It's exactly what I was looking for in
Thank
The Last of
God.
Us.
Yeah, we're gonna title it Bob's and
Want to know
Madonna.
how he got the name Bob?
Oh God.
He
Is he
loves
good friends with
Halloween.
Neil?
Show me
and
your Bobs.
He loves apples.
Yeah, loves apples.
Bobbing for dick.
Yeah, well,
Milk
yeah.
truck
What I would
just
say is
arrived.
so look, all we can ever do is be 100% honest. So I fully expected to hate the Last of Us series, and I still fully expect to hate it. I didn't hate the first episode, but I have zero faith in this series moving forward. Zero. And that's because we've seen the bait and switch 1,000 times. We've seen this. Ryan, I think, has exceptional breakdown of how they performed with their marketing for The Last of Us Part 2 and how they tried to sell the audience on what they knew the audience wanted, but in reality, they gave us what we got, and they misrepresented the marketing. They were very, very vindictive in that.
Joel
And so-
was
so we're
like
pretty proud of
prominent in the original trailer.
Right,
Well,
that's
there's
what we're
certain
saying.
parts of the
They
trailer
literally-
where it's a different character, but they switch it with Joel
Right.
to make
Change
it
the
look like
models.
he's alive because he's killed at the beginning. So
Right.
that is actually misrepresenting the game. And first of all, they could have been taken to court for that, but they would
Now
have
they
had
can.
to have given a
Now they
refund.
can.
Yep.
Yeah, now
Yeah,
they
because
can.
the precedent's been set with the what's it? Yesterday.
Yeah.
the film.
But with the specifically one of the other nefarious things about the trailer was there are several flashback scenes in The Last of Us Part 2 where you go back to a younger Ellie and a younger Joel. Those in the trailer were aged up
Yep.
to make it look like those
Yeah.
moments were taking place with current day Joel and Ellie because they knew people wanted another adventure with Joel and Ellie. But they didn't want to admit to people that that wasn't the case. It wasn't just to spoil the surprise, but if you had marketed that this game is between a fucking, bitter lesbian Ellie and trans Abby, nobody's gonna fucking play that game.
I wonder if anyone is going to bring a lawsuit.
And to be,
You'll
I've
see
heard,
it. You'll see the first. Go ahead. I'll say it after this.
I was gonna say there's still people that are saying, "Oh, The Last of Us Part 2 just sold like crazy." No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It sold the opening weekend, and the opening week it sold very well, and they reported that, and they continued to report that. But the long-term numbers, it lost around 50% of the audience from the first Last of Us. What does that sound similar to? Sounds similar to something called the sequel trilogy, where you lost 50% of your audience. In no scenario is that a success. Those opening weekend numbers were strong because The Last of Us is a beloved game, big time beloved game. And so they used their deceptive marketing and they sold a ton of copies. Like, what was it, 3 or 4 million copies that first week, Ryan?
Yeah,
Whatever
like
it was.
3.8 million
And,
or something.
and then they
yeah.
failed to give us updates after that. We didn't hear any more
Really
updates.
weird.
None.
Thank you, Ghost of Tsushima, for constantly giving us
Yeah.
updates on sales numbers
Yep.
after that because it outsold Last of Us Part 2. But and that's the reason that they false copyright struck us to silence us, right? Because they were so reliant on their lies,
Yes.
on
Yes.
making sure that people didn't know what this was really about. That's why they were willing to illegally abuse the copyright system in order to silence people, because they only had to wait to that opening weekend, then to floodgates, they'd get all those big pre-orders, and then, whatever it falls. But that's why they were so
remember-
defensive.
It was a member of Naughty Dog that leaked.
Well, yeah, I'm guessing they did the game. They thought, we're awesome. We're just going to make this game, and they'll love it anyway. They just got to get used to it. Then they started doing marketing research and went, oh, shit, everybody hates this idea.
But there was plenty of members of Naughty Dog that were raising concerns with Neil Cuckman about it.
Yeah, and they left. Didn't a lot of people leave?
There was a huge amount of turnover during that game. But Cuckman was...
Yeah, they were working him into the
responsive.
ground.
Mm-hmm. They were getting like regular animators to come in because people were just dropping. They were just going. So, we all saw the final result of the game. It would just, I don't know. I just feel like in a post-apocalyptic world, Seattle's not going to be a trans utopia.
As what gives you
That's a quote.
It's a hunch. It's a hunch, guys. It's just a
fat
hunch.
Fat Geralt punching that kid. Still, ironically, one of the best moments ever.
Yes. What did you have, Flash? You had something you were going to say.
Oh, I was just gonna say like the trailer Sue thing. I think the first time you'll see that is when Aquaman 2 comes out and they don't promote Amber Heard. I think they're gonna take her out of the trailer. They're not gonna say she's in the movie, and that's gonna be seen as deception. Because how many people wouldn't go see that movie if they knew she was in it?
That is true. Yeah, it's going to be
They
pretty
should
interesting.
cancel them all. If they want to hard reset that James Gunn universe, everything should be canceled. Everything.
Say if you get rid of Cavill, then you have to get rid of
Well,
everybody
yeah, but
else.
here's the deal. Here's the deal. What they're not realizing is they're going to put this stuff out. It's going to do further damage to their brand, and then they're going to ask you to come back to that brand again. No. No. The superhero genre is fading. It's fading. That's without a doubt.
If they did a whole reset on everybody, I think people would be less pissed about it.
Yep.
Like you're saying. But no, we're going to keep Ezra Miller. We're going to keep Ezra Miller around.
Until the movie
there's
comes
a
out.
possibility.
And I think they're going to keep him. He checks too many boxes to fire.
Yeah.
I personally don't think they will.
I don't think they will.
I think they're not going to make any announcement until the movie actually comes out. I think that makes sense. But we'll see. Even the one report said some executives at Warner Brothers are amiable with keeping him. But the idea that they're
those the ones
willing
whose
to
dick
do
you
that,
sucking.
yeah. Like the fact that they're willing, those executives are willing to do that while just being cool with fucking Henry Cavill walking out the doors.
Yep. It's probably worse than The Last of Us Part 2. Well, maybe not. Is this song from the World Economic Forum?
Oh, God.
Boy.
I haven't heard this yet.
I haven't heard,
heard it either.
Are you ready?
You're in for a
What is
treat.
this? What is this?
Oh, dear.
This is
World Economic Forum.
this
I
is-
know
corn.
what the form is, but they just did a song.
It's
I
a
don't know.
dance about
just,
how the world is ending.
But listen to the music.
A lot of private jets went to this too, by the
I
way.
hope this song goes, Wef. That's some World Economic Forum. I'm talking
yeah.
Wef.
Word.
Word. Here we go.
Bucket and I'm up. It's just. What I just did.
Already. Ah.
The fuck? It's
Oh,
Fifth Element.
Is she singing like this to reduce her carbon footprint?
That's some breath control right
She's
there.
like playing her tits.
What the?
Air guitar.
That's some natural vibrato right there,
She's
people.
She's
That's some
bragging.
NPR shit.
Oh.
That's the kind of music people who go to the World Economic Forum like.
Yeah. Sorry,
New
hippie.
age.
I thought Steve
Black-
Jobs was dead.
He's got a black turtleneck on. See?
He is rocking that guitar, man.
Legion of Memers, I need Trump dancing to this. Meme him into
That is
this.
like
And
that's
that
like
was
that's
Susan
Catalina
from
wine mixer song right there.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
San Diego.
The fucking
Oh,
Catalina
murder
wine
eight.
mixer.
God, that is just effing terrible. It was.
I'm just
awful.
getting. I'm just
You
getting
know, in that
vibes of
crowd, somebody's got a tear running down their cheek.
yeah,
They're
yeah,
just like, oh.
exactly. It's like it feels like a group of hippies standing around a fire where someone steps up to sing a song and they have no talent, but all the friends think it's great
It's
and they're clapping along with
It's a
it.
75-year-old
such a beautiful
woke
singer.
white woman from fucking Marin. That's the person who's crying.
With Steve Jobs
beautiful.
playing guitar.
Oh,
Oh God.
What was that?
that was
So beautiful.
First, I thought
Seriously,
that
we
was
need Trump. Somebody meme Trump dancing into that, and it'll
It needs
infinitely
to
be
happen.
better. Okay.
That's the
Oh
kind of
yeah,
stuff you hear.
somebody in the chat said maybe she was just doing an impression of that Fifth Element song.
That's what I was saying.
The Fifth Element one is good.
It's
It actually
good,
has
yeah.
some
Well,
really
yeah.
impressive
Yeah, it is.
range. And
It
But
was
see,
an
it's just
attempt.
another modern take.
Yep.
Again, it's gonna be a theme from now on. But the only thing, if we can improve that by Stone Cold walking out there and stunning her. I mean, that's just kind of the
Oh,
point.
I
that'd
think
be amazing.
anything can be
Only if you can
improved
get
by
good old
Stone
JR
Cold.
on commentary.
Stone Cold.
He killed her. He killed her. He killed her. He killed
Hey, the WEF is not.
She had a family.
WWE or the WWF. It's pretty close. WEF versus the WWE. I'd be down with that.
Oh, it'd be better if it was the WEF versus the WWF. That'd be right. That's a video game I would buy.
See,
Klaus Schwab
pile
turns up.
drived by.
If you need to eat some bugs, and it's just
Pile driver.
boing, fucking stunner on him. Oh, that'd be great.
The
World
Did you see that
Economic
video
Forum,
that
it's
Drew posted with them talking about how they're in collusion with Hollywood to push the gay agenda?
Yeah.
I did.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Shocker.
So they want to
like
they want to kill most of the world's population and then replace it with gay people who can't procreate. Gotcha.
Yeah. Sounds pretty accurate.
After we.
It feels
That
like,
sounds like a
it's
plan.
meeting of supervillains. The World
Yes,
Economic
it
Forum.
is.
It's like
It is.
I'm just waiting for
It
James
is.
Bond to come in with his car
There
and start
are
shooting
there
everyone
are
up.
a ton of prostitutes who come into town just for this event.
Yeah, I heard that.
Someone
probably
of
the
those
really
looks
nice
like Al
ones, too.
Gore.
Others
Yeah.
cool,
Man,
Justin
Man, if we could
Trudeau.
put
Those are
the
most
Met
credible
Gala
people there.
and Davos
Yes.
together, it would be the perfect supervillain meetup. It'd be amazing.
And you know
I
the
wish they'd do that.
prostitutes are not recycling.
Oh.
Maybe they reuse condoms.
Yeah, you just turned it inside out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose?
Not socks.
Now, what would be awesome is if Project Veritas could somehow infiltrate that with
Get their people in there.
coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get their girls up in there.
Mm.
So we've been burning down mass food production factories for years.
And they don't think it's coincidence that 100 of them went off in the last year.
Yeah.
So weird.
I
They're
bet
so-
all the
The
all the
sheeple.
Perfectly
prostitutes,
normal.
all the prostitutes are like, who gets to do Klaus Schwab this year? They're all like, not it. They cross
Justin Trudeau's like that.
Well, that would be the male prostitutes, okay? For Klaus Schwab.
Get on your
Probably
knees,
like
Justin.
boys.
I love all the articles that came out basically saying the WEF is losing their influence, but at the same time, more people attended this year.
Yeah.
The left is losing their influence.
Robert.
No, the WEF, the WEF.
WEF.
Yeah,
Oh,
He's
right.
gonna speak
I was
to
gonna
them.
say,
Left.
They're only going
WEF.
to get
It's a
stronger.
WEF.
Okay,
WEF,
the
40 number
The
Well,
WEF, the WEF
white
has
single
WAF
women.
the building. WEF.
Is it duck season?
Oh,
Oh, good lord.
I saw you were feeding the ducks.
You stopped playing it, but I still hear it up here.
Oh wait, no, it has to
together.
reset. It has to go through.
Yeah, I like it
Hey,
like
Robert Barnes
yeah.
has left a $100 super chat. Hail Robert Barnes! I've been seeing him go off on Twitter.
Oh,
And he's right.
Yeah, I like
Robert
it
Barnes
like
has
that.
talked about who invests into the Daily Wire.
Why are we
Okay.
fucking playing this while we're trying to read?
While we're reading Robert Barnes, like
Robert Barnes
$500
loves
super
it.
chat.
Robert Barnes loves
Robert
feeding
Barnes.
things. Okay.
Feed Robert Barnes.
Fine.
Shout out
Feed
to Robert
to
Barnes.
Robert Barnes, by the way. But
Robert
yeah,
Barnes followed me on Twitter, and then 2 days later, I got banned.
hey, that's not his fault.
I'm just saying, Robert. I was saying you're sus, mate. You're sus.
Yeah, he pointed out, and you could go on his Twitter, follow Robert Barnes, a lawyer that I like, which is rare, really rare. He talks about like who invests into these companies, and I think that's pretty important to know. I think that's the biggest revelation for me.
Yeah.
Is who's behind the money, and why are they investing, and what was the motivation? I do recall that, well, both Crowder and Shapiro were against a certain president in the beginning.
Really?
Yeah.
Was Crowder?
no. Well,
A little bit.
I don't think he
Not
was
as
fully
much.
2016.
supportive.
He was more for the female. What was her name? Forgot what her name was.
He was more for Ted Cruz.
Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah. No.
Well, Trump. I mean,
No, it
Shapiro
wasn't
was 100% anti-Trump.
Yes,
so,
he was.
I mean,
Shapiro definitely was, yeah.
Shapiro was. On
I
the,
was
he's a
watching.
racist,
I remember
he's a
Stephen
sexist,
being-
he's
I
a
was around.
Being
I was
skeptical-
there. I
skeptical.
was watching. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember when Glenn Beck like put his face in the
Fiorina?
fucking Cheetos. Remember that?
Fiorina. That's who it was.
Okay.
That was
Yeah.
his pick, and he was,
Jessica,
he was
Gummy
very
was sure
skeptical.
of that.
I remember that. Yeah, he
but
was
Crowder
very skeptical of
Crowder did come around like soon, like after that. But Shapiro
that's when I
didn't.
started working.
Look,
yeah.
here's what I'll say. Here's
That's
what I'll
just
say.
simply what I observed.
Here's
That's
what
all.
I'll
It's not an
say.
opinion.
we're back.
It's just my
Back to the
observation.
Daily Wire.
Damn it.
Here's all I'll say about it. Alex Jones. Alex Jones was on with Crowder, and I've never seen him on Daily Wire.
Yeah, that's
That is
great.
true.
Yes, absolutely.
Alex
Crowder,
Jones
You
Crowder
got
was
Alex
recently-
all the time.
And Crowder has recently had Alex on, even when it was hot. Daily Wire won't have Alex Jones anywhere near their
Yep.
platform.
You
True.
want to know what's even bigger though? We've had Alex on.
Damn
Twice.
right we have.
And we'll have him
Twice we
back.
have.
Yeah.
We will have him back.
Shout out to Alex
Alex
fucking Jones.
Jones will feed the ducks.
Yeah. I can't wait to feed Alex's duck.
Yeah. Come on, baby.
Hey, thanks to Chris.
I just hope Ryan's alive.
Me
you
and
know?
Quarter Black were at InfoWars. We were in
Yeah.
the building, dude. Yeah.
Dude,
That was fun. That was
was
the,
so
one of the
fun.
funnest. That was one of the best days of last year.
that was a lot of fun.
That was a good time.
Good barbecue that day too.
Oh,
Did you
God,
read- did you-
yes.
did
I want to
you-
go
did
back
you-
to that place.
Yeah.
Did you read Robert's super chat? I never heard it.
No, I haven't. I'm about to.
Okay.
Getting to it.
I'm making sure Robert Barnes gets his money's worth. He works hard for it. Robert, we love you. I still feel bad. He went to the meetup and I couldn't talk to him. I'm so fucking pissed about that. So
It's
hopefully,
all right. Hey, Robert, don't worry. It's to the point now where I have to get 5 people to approve my phone calls to Gary.
true.
And they're like, we'll call it. We'll have
Fake
Gary call you.
news.
So.
It's fake news.
These contracts that it's
news.
sending out, wanting our immortal souls.
So Gary's huge. Okay, he's getting millions
Millions of calls.
videos.
Millions of calls every day.
Look, it's not
He's
it's
using
not
the
him.
Android
It's not
pre-screen
him. It's the
function.
views.
There
Okay.
were good calls on both sides.
Whatever.
To be fair,
both
to be fair,
sides.
in all seriousness, I'm probably one of the few people Gary actually answers for at least every now and then. Because most people he doesn't answer anything because he doesn't pay attention.
I answer now. Well, it's a lot easier with the. Okay. So my old
I can't
phone
make jokes.
number
I keep missing.
accidentally
My
got
old
out
phone.
on Instagram. It did.
Oh,
no.
nice.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
what now?
So my old phone number accidentally got out on Instagram.
Really?
And,
How?
when it
Was
did,
it like a self-owned type thing, or
It was a complete mistake by somebody, and
Ah.
it's fine. And then I started
Wasn't
getting
me.
a lot of phone calls, so I had to get a new phone number. Now it's way easier to manage my drug-addled ADHD brain. So
oh,
does
that mean that you got an iPhone?
No, Jeremy is always like playing Fortnite or Battle. Like he doesn't make any content anymore.
Wait,
He's just
got a
always
new phone number?
playing video games. You got my phone number still. This happened a
Okay.
while ago.
Oh,
Yeah, it was like a couple years ago.
That sucks because you have your number's always tied to 2-factor and all that
Yeah.
shit. So it's such a pain to change it.
I had to change.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I was a little
Oh,
worried.
yeah.
So,
Sun's getting real low. Gary.
yeah, it is.
Anyway,
you're gonna.
I got awkward.
No, Az is gonna go to sleep.
Oh,
Az is
too
gonna go
bad.
to sleep for 2 hours, and then
Az was telling Gary he's tired and he's gonna go. Gary's like, it is. And then
Anyway.
I was picturing the clocks to me like, oh no. Anyway,
Az is gonna get up in 2 hours to stream The Witcher.
Jeremy Clarkson did nothing wrong, by the way. Jeremy Clarkson, it's justice for Jeremy Clarkson. That's some fucking bullshit. Now I hate
yeah,
that
absolutely.
bitch. Now
Yeah,
I
all
didn't
over
care-
Meghan Markle.
I didn't care about her until now. Now she's gonna cost us fucking Top Gear and Clarkson's farm. Fuck that cunt.
Whoa.
Oh.
Knives are coming
Yeah, I
out.
mean, Meghan Markle's a dumbass bitch. I agree. But like, she is one of the most hated people in the UK. It's pretty insane.
Oh, yeah.
The only member of the royal family who has a bigger unfavorability rating is literally a dude who like
Prince
rapes-
Andrew.
Yeah, who, like rapes minors.
And she comes out below him.
No, she's just slightly
Right,
above
you're
him.
gonna have
Okay.
to be more specific, dude.
Her and Amber Heard are definitely on the same level. They both have like nasty PR teams too.
Yeah, Meghan Markle is like the 10% blacker Amber Heard.
Yep.
Basically.
But to
She
be
wants
fair,
to run
just
for
a touch.
president
But
someday.
what is good news is they're not like firing Clarkson right away. They're like letting him finish the series in 2026 and shit. So they got time. They got time.
They're gonna reverse.
That's
that.
not really firing then.
Az,
Yeah, well,
just-
we'll just get around to it. Maybe
Az-
never.
Yeah, we promise
Az-
we'll fire you in 3 years.
get your 2 hours sleep so you can stream Witcher 3 for 12 more hours tomorrow, and then take half my staff and do your fucking Warhammer gaming for another 14 hours on Sunday. Okay, please go.
Oof, God.
Get out of here.
Scram.
I feel like staying now. Just
Oh.
Go to sleep.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
And
Goodbye. Does anybody else need to go?
The chat is just like having fun. They're like, Ryan's just getting rougher looking as the stream.
Yeah, Ryan, do you need to
It
go?
does.
Yeah, being sick sucks, man.
I need to fucking go and fucking take a nap or something. I feel like shit.
It's like you're in a Walmart break room.
That is so accurate, my God.
But
take some vitamins, man.
yeah, I'm
Did
gonna
you get
take
your
some-
lighting settings from them?
from Walmart?
Yeah.
I wish. Like you guys don't. When it's green, you think it looks like a green screen. What else can I fucking do?
Put some shit on your fucking wall,
On the
maybe. I don't
fucking
know.
poster.
Up there.
It
Put a
took 2
poster
seconds for
up
me to
or
hang
something.
the posters
Do you need me
behind
to send you something?
Look, I need you to get back into a
I
corner.
have
That's-
stuff here. I am more concerned with getting like the rest of the house set up to be fucking
It would've
operational.
taken you fucking
Ryan,
Jeremy
I
just wants
actually,
to play
Ryan,
Fortnite.
I actually agree with that.
I can send you an ISOM poster if you want. I got two of them.
I did
I
videos
actually
from
have
empty room for a month, so I'm with you.
I have Isom and Yaira posters here.
Okay,
We're gonna get hung up. So
Yep. The whole house is going to be full of movie posters and everything. This place is going to be fucking popping in a couple of weeks. So
Poppin'.
But yeah, I need to go. My
Go.
brain's not working right. All right. Thanks, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Thanks, buddy.
Feel better, man.
Feel better, man.
Bye.
Poor little baby boy
Take some
sick.
He going
vitamin
Now that
D,
he's gone.
some zinc.
yeah,
Thank
now that
God.
he's gone,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang for about 20 more minutes.
All right. Everybody okay?
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
fine? Except for Shad.
Yeah, we're not gay and tired.
I know. Well, we got rid of the gay guys, so we're good. I'm just kidding.
Is there a correlation between being gay and being tired? That's an interesting connection.
Somebody
there.
said Ryan looks homeless streaming from a public library.
Oh my god! It looks like
Is
he
it
was,
one of
like,
those library
sitting-
college rooms that you
Yeah.
can get for
I'm
studying?
just imagining him in the library.
Small
Like,
mood
all right,
light.
guys. I'm
Oh
right
my
from Ryan out.
God. It looks like
Yeah,
the kind
post-
of room. Every time I go to a headhunter to get a day job, they sit you in a bare room to do a typing test. Like
Oh,
that
God.
looks like that room.
Oh,
Ugh.
The casting couch room.
I remember
PTSD.
those days.
Those were the days.
Those were the days. Mr. Dino Sex on the Streamlab side for $50.
Hang on, did we get through the
Dino
previous super
sex.
chat? I don't remember it getting read.
No, but he
Can
actually
we read
like,
Robert Barnes super chat?
I did.
well,
did you?
I feel like it wasn't heard.
Ooh yeah.
All right, let's go back to Crowder Wright. Maybe I didn't read it.
I don't remember it.
I don't remember hearing it.
I don't remember hearing it either. So
Robert Barnes for $100.
All right, nobody talk.
Robert Barnes.
Let Daddy's
He's probably
focus.
smoking a cigar and I don't know, doing lawyer shit and just making tons of fucking money.
So about
Good.
dino sex.
It says Crowder Wright, all hail Crowder and Friday Night Tights, and hail to Robert Barnes. Love you, man.
Hell.
He's the man.
I mean, ultimately, why I think most of the internet is siding with Crowder is just people are just anti-corporate. They are. They're anti-corporate. They're tired of this old Rhino fucking money and uniparty shit. And it looks like Rhino uniparty shit. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
So, you know, to what Shad said earlier, and I totally agree with you. When people say it's just business, fuck that. That's like I'll never, ever, never, ever.
You don't have to
ever
do
sign
business
up.
like that.
No, nobody will sign me for anything, and I'll probably won't even see it because it would have to get past my wife who looks at a lot of my email and she just says flat out no to most shit. Because we agreed to one fucking, it was like a soap company. My wife wanted to do an ad. So we agreed for an ad. Perry did a bunch of work. My wife did a bunch of work, and the ad was funny as hell. And there's
It was great.
Some girl with Ryan's
Where
head.
is it?
It was hilarious.
I would play it, but it would promote them. So fuck them. But maybe we can separate the video without the stuff in there. Have my dog in it, and everything was kind of cute at the end. But Perry put in a ton of work, right? And they said no, and I'm like, fuck you. You wasted a bunch of my time. I have no patience for this. And they're like, this is how it goes. I'm like, not with me. No, fuck off.
It's interesting. That's what got me so critical of contracts. Was my first experience with a sponsor where they approached me. I thought I was fulfilling their terms of the contract, but I wasn't as savvy and I didn't read carefully enough. And then they tried to enforce some bullcrap stuff that just really pissed me off. And I was like, cutthroat ever since. And I'm read through it all, and there's a lot of just dog crap that they try and
And a lot of the ad stuff comes from third-party people. So the third-party person wasn't totally to blame because they totally understood the channel, and we said this: if you're going to ask me to advertise, you're going to get a Perry Chan thing.
Yeah,
so you need to
know.
understand what that is. And then the company saw it and they nixed it. So I'm like, just forget it. It's not even worth it. I hate wasting Perry's time and my wife's time for that kind of bullshit.
It's always hard. There's just so many moving parts to this whole situation. Ultimately, regardless of how you feel, whatever, Steven Crowder he's a big fish in any pond. And I know it was an offer sheet. So it wasn't a contract, it was an offer sheet. So it's fucking Steven Crowder. Okay. The whole point is you're trying to get the big fish, one of the biggest fish. And, he felt lowballed, regardless if that makes sense or not. You got to treat
get that.
You got to treat him with
friends too.
My issues the friends stuff. If I don't think these guys were friends. I think they're trying to present it as they were friends, but it doesn't sound like they were friends at all.
Trying to
and
it's a business friendship,
right? And if you're
right,
and so I feel like that term is being used to manipulate audiences to side on either one of their sides.
Both
Hey,
sides,
my friend,
yeah.
he's my friend. My friend is
Oh,
I don't think you were friends.
It's like when you go to Jamaica and every guy renting a jet ski is like, my friend, and it's like, no.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's to get
We're
you
not.
emotional and pick a side and start this whole war when it's all just gay.
Yeah.
Who cares? Who cares?
I don't
Because
think anyone
they're both-
renting
they're
jet
both
skis to people
fighting-
would have that accent.
Because they're both fighting similar battles just on different levels,
Right.
you know, in different ways. Because I remember one of the things that I still am just very, I think that one thing that just keeps me wanting to support Daily Wire, not just with the Gina Carano stuff, but also they were one of the big names that got to the Supreme Court about the vax mandate for employers. And that was a huge deal for someone like me who was, having to deal with it. So again, they're having different battles, they're fighting different wars, and all we're seeing right now is obviously just tribalism, and I think that's definitely not.
So what we should do is not choose sides. I don't know why. There's so many people out there tweeting Steven's side or Daily Wire side. What? Just to continue this war that is just stupid. There's tons of people you could just be like, I like both. I don't agree with him because of this, and I'll still watch both. Because
I think there's points on both sides that are good,
emotionally.
and there's points on both sides that are bad. I don't
Why do we have
side
to-
with either one. It's just I like Crowder's content. I've never been a huge fan of the Daily Wire. I have absolutely nothing against them. They're just not my thing.
Yep.
And yeah, the idea that the fans have to choose a side, I think, is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But also, you can side with someone who you think is more in the right. I'm like that. But I'm not right because I actually agree with Crowder in a lot of the things. But I'm not writing off Taylor. I'm really grateful for what they do. I like the creators, and you raise a really great point, Odin, about they do good things. People some really important stuff that needs to be done. And so, no, I'm not going to be withdrawing my support. But their contract's freaking garbage.
But you can still, you can still absolutely be critical.
You can have your opinions, of course, but
you can like something, still be critical of it.
To be
There's bad on both sides.
I'm on this side, or I'm on that side.
This
Just
is
have your opinion.
this is what we're trying to not do, because choosing sides is what the other people are doing.
Right.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
if you don't like this, then you're a bigot.
Okay,
We don't
I hate
want
to
to
bring
do
it back
that.
to
Yeah.
sports ball. I hate to bring it back to sports ball, but when I was a Charger fan, I spent half the time bitching. I fucking everything they did was stupid. They hired dumb fucking North Turner. I would be but I love that team. But I'd be they would do some stupid shit. Thank God they're out of my life now.
Yeah, I mean, like one thing is this whole thing has shown me is like because when Daily Wire reached out to us, I was like, man, are they interested in us? And I was like, I don't care if they're interested in us because I don't want anything to do with that shit because that is a corporate machine that I want nothing to do with. I was recently offered a business deal about 2 months ago, not from the Daily Wire, but from another entity, and it felt way too corporate. It felt way too much like I've had real jobs before. I like this job. I like having control and having freedom. And I don't want to have any strings. So it's like you see that and you're like, holy shit, man, that place is wired like a corp. That's not inherently a bad thing. It's nothing I want to.
It's just not for everybody. Exactly.
It's not your thing.
It's different paths, right? Because both of these entities, right, they're both taking just different paths, different approaches to it. Because someone in the chat also mentioned another good point. I think, and I remember saying this when I did the review for it, I think the most important documentary of the last 10 years is What is a Woman? And that was put out by the Daily Wire, and they could not have done that had they not had the structure that they had and the ability to make the profits that they've had.
You're gonna have to have a corporate structure.
I don't know. If
you want to
could
compete
produce
against
that and give more freedom and royalties to the
if you
main
want to compete
creator
against
who's
Hollywood, though, you're gonna have to have a corporate structure, kind of like them. You could just, I don't like it.
They're necessary.
That's a reality.
Hang on, I don't know.
Against
'cause-
business.
Guys, I
Dude,
think
you're
if
not
you
gonna,
had that-
Chad, you're not gonna get billions invested, and it's gonna take that.
Yeah, I get that
You're-
side, but
you're
you
just
can
not.
compete with
That's a
Hollywood if you're
reality.
capable of making good stuff, right? I don't think you like to just kind of give away that you have to basically run business like a bastard, right? To be able to compete. I
agree.
don't think that's true. I think you can do it better and still make stuff that can compete. And I
Matt,
think they could have produced, What is a Woman with a much better contract with the main creator. I think they can do that.
I think that eventually happens, but like you can't deny that they started something. I'm not about
They're doing
any of
good
the.
work. Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
about any of the.
Tried all those interviews
I'm
without
not
the
about
clout.
any of the entities that are backing them. I don't like corporate structure, dude. Period. I'm not a fan of it. I'm a huge capitalist, but like I'm more of a let's stay mom and pop. Fuck this giant corporation
the
shit.
way.
But that ship has sailed. I understand that's not the world we live in, and I understand that. But if you're actually going to compete against an institution that is Hollywood, and Daily Wire is a grain of sand compared to them, and they're at least trying to put some stuff out. I don't like every host there, and they probably don't even know the fuck I am, and I don't care. But you can't take away the good that they've done.
Gina Carano as well, you know?
Yeah, Gina Carano as well, and it sucks that Matt Walsh, like when he walks away, he doesn't get any of that fucking move. But that's
a bad deal.
That's his fault for negotiating that, not anybody else's. So the thing is, you get what you negotiate. It's not show friends, it's show business, to quote Robert Meyer Burnett. And just don't sign that shit. Like, you know. You don't
unless
have
you're
to
fine
be,
with the terms.
Matt
unless
Walsh,
that's what you want, you know?
I don't know a lot about Matt Walsh. Was he a big name before he was on Daily Wire? I
don't
remember
think
him
so.
doing like
I don't know.
car videos and stuff, but I don't remember anything.
I don't believe
larger.
so. Because that's the other thing too. If he
So
ever
he
decides
was
to
the-
leave,
he was the young creator.
Yeah, he doesn't get any of that.
basically.
None
no,
of that.
but like
They
when
got
he
screwed.
decides to leave, though, because of that, like because of the name recognition, though, he can, create
he still
something
has,
successful.
but-
You know,
Because the
So-
assumptions
Yeah,
are
clout
still going to
still.
have relevance, though. That's kind of the problem.
Do you get residuals? Like, does he get residuals?
If
I
it's
guess
like
because I guess they would have.
contract, he'll get
yeah.
he would have gotten an additional payment, and
That's it, right?
Done.
See, that's not a good deal. No, it's not a good deal. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not.
Especially when that was like, I'm sure they put a plenty, but that was Matt Walsh. Like that was built on his personality and the way he approached, the way he duped those fucking idiots into just burying themselves. That was Matt Walsh.
Yep.
Well, chat wants us to move on so we can always talk about Alec Baldwin killing another human being.
Okay, Alec. wait. No, it's Alec Baldwin.
Eric.
Alec
Oh,
Baldwin.
Eric.
I'm always happy when someone with a severe case of TDS telling us how terrible
look at Courtney
terrible
Cox.
Trump
Donald
made him
Trump
pull
is.
the trigger, Jeremy. Remember
Appar-
that?
Yeah, apparently.
Trump caused this. Trump's fault.
It was a bunch of Trump
crazy.
supporters set this
Greatest
up.
meme I saw of this, by the way, this whole situation was somebody had a picture of him shooting a gun, and there was Trump, like a little mini Ant-Man Trump, pulling the trigger back.
Oh my god.
It's completely logical.
Oh, I did not be laughing. That poor
So
woman.
funny.
That poor
It is
fucking
awful.
woman.
Use
It's
Tim
what a
particles
piece
to
of
do
shit.
it.
He's
We're not-
been such
we're
a
not-
fucking
yeah.
piece of shit afterwards
is.
too.
Dude,
This
he's a-
narcissistic
He's a
fuck.
dick.
God,
Did you
he's
see
a
the pictures of
miserable
him?
Fuck.
They took pictures of him today, and he's blocking his face and he's fucking smiling.
Yeah, what a piece of garbage this guy is, man.
Yeah.
So did you
Those
see?
that
so did you
preach the
see
loudest
Tim,
have the most to
Did you
hide.
see Tim Pool? His theory that like
Yes,
it was
yes.
intentional.
He has live bullets on his
Oh,
back.
I mean,
That's
come
what I heard.
on.
That
What?
there's new
I heard it
information that he
was.
had bullets on his person.
Yeah,
Like,
What's the
he had a
theory though? What
What?
would he benefit from?
Something
think
about
that-
his husband. Her husband was where he was working. I don't know.
I wouldn't. Okay, I'm not saying this is just the theory. I think this guy is such a narcissist and so fucking mentally ill that he would, I don't know, unconsciously do something. Maybe like this
Yeah.
guy is like certifiably nuts. This is not a well dude.
Yeah,
does he
he
look
he's
happy?
so untouchable.
zero remorse for killing this woman.
Yeah, sociopath. I think that's the term we use. Sociopath.
Yes, that's correct.
He is. I mean, this isn't his first violent outburst. We've seen, you know, other situations. with
Remember he
this
used to
crazy
kick the
lunatic.
shit out of paparazzi?
Yes,
That
yes,
was awesome.
Absolutely.
Remember what he said to his daughter?
Yeah, the phone call with his daughter.
Yeah.
yeah.
This dude's deranged. He is deranged, and you know, all of his whether it's right or wrong, every time some celebrity or some well-known person gets in some horrible situation, I just type their name into Google with Trump just to see what they said, and almost every time they were projecting about how Donald Trump is the worst person on the planet, and it turned out that they had all these skeletons in their closet. So Alec Baldwin, he is the prototypical Hollywood nut job that lives in a different world. None of this even registers with
he
him,
is a part of
regardless-
the
Go ahead.
Film Actors Guild. He's a part of the Film Actors Guild. You know?
Film Actors Guild, yeah.
Yes, he is indeed.
No,
And he's a proud one too.
Like his behavior is not that unusual in that town with a lot of creatives, quote unquote actors, adult pretenders. It was just okay for the longest time. And if you have the right politics, you will be protected. We all know this.
Mm-hmm.
So whether
Every
he did it,
single-
I mean, like the dude did it, and I tell you right now, if it was just us, you know, involuntary manslaughter, I don't know about now, but there was a time where it was required you did jail time. You didn't go to prison, but you did some jail time. Yeah.
I think he's looking at between 18 months and
It was
5
California.
years.
Yeah, it
I
depends
don't know
on the
about New
charge, I
Mexico.
guess.
But
Depends on the charge they go with.
I did
He's not going to
time-
get any.
Has he been
He's
jailed
not
at
going to
any
get any
point?
jail time. There's no way.
Like, has
No
he
way.
been detained?
No way.
The
I don't think he's been
armorer
detained.
is definitely going to
Oh
get
no,
jail time.
she's going to fucking jail.
The female armorer.
Oh,
There will be
You
no more
have
female
no
armorers.
business
She
working on that
has to go
set.
to jail. It's at the end of the day. She's the one that was supposed to be watching all that shit.
Yep.
It's literally her job.
Yeah, that's what she's there for.
She was too
And
busy.
she was
infiltrating-
fired from another film too for several incidents.
But she was out there shooting cans in the desert with her
Yep.
buddies on
Mhm.
breaks. So you
and
know
the
that.
bullets got mixed in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So she's fucked.
But they'll be able
Yeah.
to sue the shit out of him because he lied. He said, I didn't pull the trigger and I didn't pull the hammer back and all that shit. And yes,
Oh
he
yeah,
did.
and he's also one of the executive
I
producers
didn't pull the
too.
trigger. Trump.
Yeah,
Fucker.
Trump did.
What a fucker, man.
Fucking Trump did pull
I
it,
know
not
that,
me.
I knew this poor kid. I met him at El Cajon jail. He fell asleep at the wheel with his cousin in the car, got in an accident. She died. He couldn't afford an attorney. He went to jail for a year. He was, I mean, wasn't drunk, nothing. Just accidentally fell asleep at the wheel and killed his cousin.
Wow.
Did a
Jesus.
fucking year in jail for it. And he was
That's
like,
it?
well, it was mandatory back then. This was in the 80s in San Diego.
Well, also, I'm sure because he wasn't wealthy, he
It-
wasn't able to get
that's
the lesser
exact- he was,
sentence.
He was
you
not
know.
wealthy, and he just did not look like he fit in there because he didn't. Poor
I can
kid.
I can see the nipples on that Robin.
Yeah, that's why I didn't buy it.
Oh.
That's why I didn't
I
buy
got
it,
it.
Flash.
I got it.
Of course, 'cause
Nipples
you like
intact.
nipples, weirdo.
They're
But
right here.
I did not buy it because it has fracking nipples. If there's a
But it's the
nipple
Batman Forever, Robin. You gotta have the
Check
nipples.
those nipples.
No.
It's gotta have them though.
Nipples on the
they were
batsuit
prominent.
is lame.
They had a guy that his responsibility was making sure the nipples
The
looked good.
nipples.
You had
were
to
on
shine
there.
them every
Yeah.
shot.
Can't
You could
imagine
Get
use
the
it
nipple
to-
guy in here.
You could use it to cut some cheese.
For
you
real,
know?
that was a
Just, you know.
real job.
That was a real job. Yes, that created. And like, just imagine.
He's
they-
gay as hell too.
they
I'll
got
never
the
forget his
close-ups.
voice. It's my job to have the nipples on
Nipples
the
on the
bats.
batsuit.
Make sure they glisten.
And you just think back to like Batman Returns. It was fucking great, and it got a bunch of heat because of McDonald's, and it brought us nipples on the batsuit instead
It's sad.
because
Really
Penguin
is.
was too scary.
It brought us some
Batman
good stuff.
Returns is the best
stuff,
Batman
too.
movie ever made, in my opinion.
I agree.
But still my favorite.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
I love that movie.
I
do.
love.
I do.
I
I
mean,
don't know if it's the
mine's.
best. I
I'm
can't
the
pick
Nolan
one.
trilogy, but dude, Burton's Batmans are man.
Well, the second
Like,
one is
I-
next level, though. Absolute
I-
next level.
I- I
Batman
had-
actually fights people for one.
I had to actually go back and watch Batman Returns recently just because, and yeah, it's so because I didn't
Pfeiffer
remember.
as
how-
Catwoman. Damn.
Yeah.
dude.
But
I
yeah,
just
but-
love the
Fucking
first one, though.
soundtrack too, so good. Like I
Burton's
love that.
Gotham,
There's
DeVito
no
was good.
Prince
Awesome.
music in
Danny
it.
I
DeVito
know.
was great in it too. Yeah.
Dude,
The first
I found
one,
a
the
cassette.
museum scene.
I've got the, Prince
museum
soundtrack
scene. Hey.
on cassette. Fucking, I opened
Don't
my.
be talking shit about Prince.
Let's
man.
broaden our
Oh, and
mind.
I love Prince, but I'm just
I
saying.
love Prince too.
I mean,
I like Prince more than I like
Put
Michael
Prince
Jackson.
on every album.
I like
One of the
all
coolest
respect to
back
Michael
behind the
Jackson, I
scenes.
just like Prince.
I've got both of those vinyls, Gary. The composed, the
That's awesome.
Yeah,
score.
yeah. I
One
opened
of
a
the
box.
cool-
My wife has a box of cassette tapes that were just like all the shit we had from the 80s and 90s.
One of the
It's crazy.
coolest behind the scenes things from Batman Returns, why I definitely respect it, is there's a behind the scenes of Michelle Pfeiffer with the whip, and she is actually using.
Yeah,
Yep. She
and
really
she
does
actually
the
learned
trick.
how to do it, and it was like, whoa, that's amazing.
but that was actually Jennifer Lawrence.
That's right.
It's all known.
Mr.
implied
Dino
when we say
Sex. Okay, we can get to his super chat now for $50.
Dino Sex, there it is.
Dino
Hold
Sex
on.
says, "Hey Shad, I watched your video on Crowder versus Daily Wire. Shad, I promised to finish it tonight, by the way, because I didn't have 3 hours to set aside because I had to watch Velma, and believe me, I'd much rather watch you than Velma.
I was not
Chad is a
expecting
long
it to
man.
go that
Yeah.
long, but hey.
Honestly, I'm not. That didn't sound like a. That sounded like a disrespectful comment, Gary. Hey, Chad, I would have watched your video, but I had to watch Velma.
No, it's not because
to
I
whisper
made
it.
all of
Slap
you.
in
Well,
the face.
none of you fuckers watched it, and I told you it was your homework.
Oh, I watched it.
And
It was awful.
I applied for a religious exemption, so
Denied.
Look, Ryan, just because your soul is the only one worth anything on this entire program that I own, you don't get a religious exemption, okay?
I sat down to watch it and fell asleep, dude. It was so bad.
It's
It
horrible.
was so bad.
Excruciating.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm going to do this, guys. I'm sorry. Don't get used to it.
Wow.
Remember this.
I don't know how to. This is awkward.
Heartfelt.
Fuck you. You don't mean.
It's like, no, I'm not. Don't mean it. Go make fucking videos on it. Go make some money. Shit. Quit your bitching. Dude, after the 4th episode, I'm like, I'm actually going to make a video on this now. I got
I'm invested.
so pissed. At the end, I'm like, oh, now I'm mad enough. Okay, we can do this. I either need to get I need to enjoy it or I need to get mad enough, and I got mad enough. So
Yeah, it's my thesis on how Hollywood basically hates masculinity and heterosexuality.
oh yeah, and how middle-aged women are just like really miserable in Hollywood. Probably
Yes.
They're
good
just
reason.
so sad.
They're just fucking miserable. It's like, God, like you are, Minnie Kaling. She is she's a sub mid-level talent who's gotten way more out of that sub mid-level talent than anything. She should be just like, I am grateful I'm here. I'm getting a paycheck to write this dog shit. I would be so happy. But no, they're still miserable because they
All
know
she
they're not
does
there
is
for their
just play
talent.
herself literally in everything she's been.
Yep.
That's most people.
Yeah.
Sad. Tom Cruise does the same thing. but
As
he's good.
lifelong conservative, the Daily Wire pissed me off and shows why no one is interested in learning about the party. I'm still red-pilled. That will win though. Yeah, don't get black-pilled by this. But yes, this gives you Listen, I don't think any of us here are fans of rhinos. I can't.
I'm not.
I'm not. I am. I freaking. They are at the Uniparty is bad. Everything about the Uniparty is bad. They are against the people. They're authoritarian. They're fucking warmongering pieces of shit, and they want us to eat bugs while they go all live in their fucking giant compounds. Fuck them. And I think Daily Wire, in trying to be very transparent, ended up looking like rhinos. They just did. It's just business. We're going to lowball the guy. I love what you said, Shad. I totally agree with that. Like when I talk to my people or I talk to people at the comic store that I hired, I'm not going to come in lowballing you and do this back and forth bullshit. It's like, here's what I think you're worth. We can fudge from there, but I tried to be as fair as I could because they were valuable to me. They were, and I wanted them to feel valuable because they were. If they weren't, they wouldn't work there.
Yeah, there's an area of reasonable negotiation that I think anyone would be okay with, but that's not what they approached Crowder with. That contract was exploitative in the extreme, and I would be insulted if they handed something like that to me.
Yeah,
that's why it would have been fine up until the phone call release. I think that's where Steven fumbled.
He
had a lot of goodwill until that,
but he did. It's done. And I think Ryan's right. If he plays the whole thing, that's fine. But it's done. Done deal. Doesn't mean I'm like never gonna watch Crowder. Listen, here. I've got a bunch of stuff in the mug, but
it's full of cum.
I've got my Daily Wire mug and my Louder with Crowder mug right here. Okay.
Oh no, you can't have both next to each other.
Whoa! You have to choose a team.
You have to choose a team. You must choose.
Pick a side, buddy.
Don't be a fence sitter like Tim Pool. Don't you do it.
Don't you mug sit.
Tim Pool. Gotta love Tim. The World Economic Forum is authoritarian, except when they're not. That's what it is. Flagrant Triggers. Hey, Flagrant Triggers, we love you.
Yay.
Talk about a business that doesn't bend the fucking knee. They made the brilliant Make Marvel Mail Again shirts, the hot D-shirt, all of Chrissy Mayer's wonderful apparel.
They took me in when TeePublic knocked me out in the cold over my Rootin' for Putin shirt.
They made the Rootin' for Putin shirt, okay?
Yeah.
The balls you gotta have.
And they are making a Friday Night Tights Letterman jacket that will be customizable.
It looks so...
And it looks really cool.
That's pretty cool.
Now.
More on that later.
Yes.
Fellowshippers, the MMMA shirts, the Make Marvel Mail Again shirts, will be finished tomorrow, and I'll start packaging and shipping them out next week. Want to give a shout out to Crip Daddy. He's got his first shirt on the site calling out Twitter cancels as if they're a spa day. Oh, fuck. Crip Daddy's awesome.
Also Crip Daddy, yeah.
Love the Crip Daddy.
Donovan's the best.
I love what he stands for.
Well, he can't really stand.
I know, that's part of the joke.
I love what he wheels around for.
You ableist.
Crip can take it. Okay. Oh, yes.
I love this.
Yes.
I've seen a couple of these. They've been great.
I want to do one now.
I think Sydney Watson had done one, and then
she brought it up before you were here, Odin.
Yeah, Odin.
You were watching the show, Odin.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Way
was
to pay
picking up my
attention.
kid. Sorry.
Priorities.
You know what?
Jeez.
Your kid's almost in college. I'm tired of hearing about your kid. Okay?
He's got his own kids.
2 years old.
Yeah,
His own kids now. He's driving you around, old man.
That would be terrifying. It's so funny though because he's at the point now where because he knows that when I get ready in the morning, I have my get my bags and everything. I go to the door. Now when he gets home from school, he gets a bag and he puts random crap in it like fake ice cubes and plates and stuff. He says, "I go to work. I go to work.
I go work."
It's like, oh, good luck, bud. Good luck. And then he can't even open the door.
You know what I'd say to him? About fucking time. Get your ass to work.
Get out there and mow the lawn, kid.
Lazy bastard.
I'm hungry. I'm far.
Yeah.
You sleep for 11 hours.
Flagrant triggers one more time. Crip is beyond awesome. Yes, he is. We'll have him back on the show soon. Funny as fuck, and his outlook on life is better than every blue-haired feminist out there. Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
100% of all profits from his shirt will go to Crip forever as a big fuck you to Cancel Mob trying to keep him down. All hail the Fellowship and all hail Crip Daddy.
Yeah.
Flagrant triggers. $5 more from Flagrant Trigger says, why does Ryan look like he's inside Mr. Slave's beehole?
Oh wow, that's very.
Because he was.
That's where he was.
Because he was. Nemu von Utopia. What is it? Oh, Nemo. Nemu? What's wrong with my... I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke.
I smell burnt toast.
Nemo von Utopia for $65.
Oh,
On the
now
screen
you
outside.
Third Reich.
Shad, I found some Bundaberg ginger beer at Costco in Texas. I am looking forward to trying it. Try it warm.
Shake it up.
Because you fuckers drink it warm in the UK. The ginger
yeah.
beer. Yeah, it's disgusting.
No, I drink it cold. Get it cold.
drink it cold.
Put it in the fridge. Shake it up.
Is it?
pop
It's
that
in
top.
Costco?
But yeah, you should at the very least turn it upside down, get the ginger all
Let it-
dispersed and everything,
the
and
jizz.
then
You
don't want
usually
to
look for
don't
it.
shake it vigorously.
Yeah, don't-
you don't want to
Okay,
shake it like this?
everyone's just doing
Yeah, you
this.
don't want
now.
to. You don't want to
Don't do
shake
that.
it. No shake.
take two of them.
No shake.
Don't take two.
Oh,
Shake it.
X-Ray Girl just made the chat go crazy with that one.
You know what time it is.
Stop shaking things. Wait, should we shake slowly?
Shake up that Bundaberg.
Oh no.
Family owned. Australian.
Australian
But
made.
I shouldn't shake creaming soda though, right?
No.
Yes. The
No, that's how you
creaming
make it
soda.
creaming.
I'll go get one. I got one in the fridge.
Dude, I drank all mine already. Damn it.
Let's
Which
feed the
porn did you
ducks
get that beat
together.
from, Gary?
Oh, this is actually in
This is
StreamYard.
the StreamYard music.
It is?
It is. So
Yeah.
if you go to
Yeah,
the
it's
very
called
bottom,
Feeding
it
the
says
Ducks.
background music, and the fourth one down is Feeding the Ducks.
Can I
Oh, no shit.
grift for a moment?
What was that?
Can I grift for a moment? Ready?
You don't ask to grip, you just grip.
Yeah.
You can get. Remember?
Yeah.
I gotta fix that.
No.
Wow.
It just sounds like a fucking megaphone or something like that.
This one's so much better. Oh my god, I love feeding the ducks!
I love the duck. Wait, did you zoom in on the duck? Oh, it's the duck with bread.
Yeah, you got that
Yeah.
bread.
Duck.
He's making that bread.
Oh yeah.
Feed
Oh.
that duck. Feed the duck.
He's just a
Oh, yeah.
chill duck.
Those ducks. Mm-hmm. That's a cool ass duck.
Look at that stain at the bottom of the shirt. That's
Yeah.
'cause you
Oh
the
yeah.
ducks.
Oh my god!
We added a stain for you.
Oh no!
This
Somebody
shirt
actually,
was
Mark fed the
beefing.
ducks.
Oh.
You mean I feed his duck?
Calico cut shirt.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
TMI. TMI.
Damn. Yeah, his duck is never hungry.
Get him on flagrant triggers.
Hail Flagrant Triggers. Marcus Henry for 49. I gotta make sure I did. $49.99. Brett Cooper.
Oh, I hit the right button.
Hey, Brett Cooper, who made a video about the MCU. So thanks, Brett Cooper, for doing that. So I got no problem with Brett Cooper. I don't know what she said
Brett Cooper's
afterwards, though,
cool.
so I don't know. I might be getting in trouble right now.
She made an Instagram video about the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
But she did a video on the MCU and talked about Nerdrotic a little bit. So thanks.
Nice.
Brett
Do you
Cooper.
think they're like required to all respond? I think it's like a thing.
Kind of feels like it at this point.
I mean, like
It's
it's
very
content.
much
No,
so.
like it's content.
Yeah.
It's
It
content.
is
That's
like
true.
Think about everyone who's not in the Daily Wire who is also making content about it.
Yeah.
I mean,
the story's so big. How could you not cover it?
Yeah.
If you're
Yeah.
part of the Daily Wire at this point, but I also feel that there's you want to defend the company that you work for. Brett Cooper's a classic example. Who was Brett Cooper before she being part of the Daily Wire? Now she's got like 1 million subscribers.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So she's a big star now. But the Jordan Peterson deleting the tweet is a big
Yeah. So
big
here's
issue.
here's
Yeah, what did it say?
But was it
It
was it
said,
before or after the one?
clean your
the-
Like,
not
my-
easy being green.
I get the impression Jordan honestly felt that it wasn't the Daily Wire with the contract, and he was just expressing his view. And it's not that he necessarily disagrees with what he was starting to support. I think he just doesn't want to create waves with the company he's working for, and so that.
If they're in the business of
so-
having Jordan Peterson delete tweets, there's a lot of them you should have
When
him delete.
drama-
and it ain't nothing to do with that.
We all deal with drama differently. All right,
Like the one where he
It's
said
all
everyone
different.
needs to show ID to be on Twitter.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was fucking stupid.
That was a dumb take.
Old man yells on Twitter.
So we all deal with drama differently. And one of the reasons I don't really fucking deal with it when it happens, rarely at all, is because I don't want, because we share subs with a lot of people, and I don't want our chat just fucking bickering all the time and fighting all the time. I just don't. And look what's happening right now. That. So it does harm the movement. Will it get better? Yes, it'll be fine. Things will blow over. It'll be fine. Some people will be done with the Daily Wire. A couple of people done with Crowder. I think Crowder definitely has come out ahead on this one without a doubt, because I think he, despite sharing the fucking recording of a call, which I just hate to my soul, I think he's come out as like proving that at least he's for the movement. It could be about both. You could be for the movement and want to get paid because he's got to pay a bunch of people.
Absolutely.
And he's worked very hard, and yeah, he's worth a lot of money. He is. I don't know about more than Joe Rogan, but I don't think his number that he went back with is unrealistic. I just don't, for what he's created. YouTube monetization or not, he's demonetized on YouTube, which means he's stamped down, and he still gets thousands of people watching him live,
making $0
And,
from YouTube.
and again, to compare Joe Rogan, what it was in that contract is not a good comparison, because they could have made the money back just on the sponsorships they wanted to put on the thing, and that does not include the merchandising profits that they would get and the potential subscribers from Mub Club as well. And so the amount of money that they would be able to leverage out of that is way above what they were offering.
Well, and I think we could all attest here. We've all had stuff demonetized, right? That was going great. And the nanosecond it's demonetized, it stops dead. Even though YouTube to this day denies that, which is just utter bullshit. It stops it dead. So imagine how big he would be if he was monetized. And YouTube does want the money, all right? But they got a lot of political pressure from probably the Biden administration and other members of the Uniparty that might be turncoats Republicans, which I absolutely think. The Uniparty came out against him and pressured YouTube, and YouTube just figured it was better to demonetize him than put up with the headache.
Well, Gary, I mean, they still monetize you. Even when you're demonetized,
this
they
is
still
true.
make their money.
Yeah. This is true. But they would make more if they just. No advertiser really gives a shit about what Crowder says. I think they'd rather have their ad on a live stream or a video that gets 10 million views. I think that's all they give a shit. I think that's all a bunch of bullshit. And I'm going to out this. So I had a conversation, and I'm going to state something everybody knows. Okay, you all know this, but it was confirmed. When a YouTuber gets demonetized for a bad word or offense within the video, they absolutely know the second it happens. They have a timestamp. They can share that timestamp. We can fix it and get it monetized, but they don't want to tell us because it would make everybody would start fixing it. So they let the big shots do this. Like you super big. They'll let them fix it. You can if you find out the offending point, you can edit it out and then resubmit it, and you may get monetized. But by that time, your video's dead. Your live stream's shut down.
Yep.
They could do a system just like the copyright claim, which is here's your offense, cut it out, and it doesn't affect it in the algorithm at all. And that's how they fuck over smaller creators or up and coming creators, as I like to say. YouTube
also
won't do this though, and they never will because they don't have the capacity to handle all of us. So they just rather keep us in the fucking dark.
And it's not just the small creators.
Video just by it being demonetized.
It's also creators that they don't like Crowder. They could offer that to Crowder because Crowder should be a massive fish in the YouTube ecosystem for the size of he is, and they're not doing that for him at all.
They said it for years. Said, hey,
politics.
just tell us what it is, and we'll not do it here. We'll do it on Mug Club.
And they always come
will
back
never
with,
tell
"Oh,
you."
we can't do that." Actually, they can. They know exactly the second the offensive thing happens, and it can be fixed. They keep that, and what Shad just said, the reason they keep that nebulous is so they can play favorites. So when people say like the algorithm favors me or Jeremy or Crowder or any other, it doesn't. It absolutely does not. They let some people through. They just do. But I'm pretty harmless. Crowder will cover. Will expose the machine. Crowder will expose the travesty that is the Uniparty, and I think he goes a lot harder than Daily Wire does. He does, and that's why I think a lot of people like him, because he goes in balls deep on that bullshit, and it's good.
Balls deep.
Balls deep. Marcus Henry for $49.99. Brett Cooper had a response, and she felt like it was unfair to the commentators of the Daily Wire. This sounds like what Candace said.
That was Candace Owens.
Like Quarter Black said, it pulled in and affected parties who had nothing to do with it. Even Candace Owens lost her and attacked Super Chat character. This is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it does pull in the other people, but they could have just stayed out of it. And I don't think, I doubt any, they would have gotten any heat. Like, has Andrew Clavin said anything?
I haven't heard him say anything.
But he's probably the most silent of.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think everyone agrees. I think
Might be the smartest thing though. Like
It's the
Candace
smartest
Owens.
thing. Sometimes saying nothing is the smartest thing. Trust me.
Because I haven't even watched the Candace thing yet, and just everyone's response seems to be like not looking good on her, and so
she was getting destroyed in Tim's chat when she was going off.
But to be fair, usually Tim gets destroyed in Tim's chat.
This is
Tim's chat's brutal, man.
And dude, Monday's show's gonna be a banger, man.
It's
I'll
gonna
be
be
watching.
crazy.
Yes. So
Yes.
that's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
did
crazy.
that. I did that for like the initial everything came out and all this stuff. I stayed silent because I'm not gonna go out. Like Steven Crowder's like a big brother to me. He got me into the industry. Not to say that he's never done anything that's pissed me off or something that's I think is incorrect. But I'm not going to go out and start going, well, here's my take of the story, and I've got this certain information that you're not privy to because I know him. Like
You
that
could
just
totally
seems like an
grift
asshole
if
move.
you wanted to.
Right. Like I could do a drop. I'm saying my piece, but I don't want to do that.
But and he's
I would do
never
that to anybody
restricted
either.
you. When you came over to us, there was no.
Your chat saying your mic volume's a little low all of a sudden. I don't know if that's. It's all like 3 or 4 people say
I'm being
it.
cut. I'm being cut.
So.
Yep.
And I guess Shad's was really loud there for
people
a minute,
saying mine
so.
is.
Yeah, mine's loud.
No. That's
mine's
just Shad just yelling, guys. That's
All right, that's my normal tone of voice. I can't help it.
StreamYard has shit audio. Okay,
Yes.
they just do.
Yeah, we're working on finding.
Except when you play Feed the Fucking Ducks.
It's absolutely perfect.
No, but like when you came over, there was no NDAs, there was no weirdness. You are free to go back, and you've gone back on the show. You're
Yeah,
free
I've
to
been
go
on the
do
show.
whatever the fuck you want. Just
But not everyone who has worked there has. So
right.
Well, but I don't think
NDAs
that's
are not
still a bad
unusual.
thing.
You have to have NDAs. You have to. Absolutely.
I've had people that left Geeks and Gamers and they still are good terms, and people that left and hate my fucking guts. So, it's just you're not gonna make everybody happy. So,
yep.
I'm gonna have to bounce. I gotta bounce. So, hey, real quick, shout out to Nick Ricada, who's going to have Kyle Rittenhouse on.
Yeah.
Right? When tonight?
I don't. Not tonight. I think
It's
in
not
a couple of days. He did upload a video saying promoting it. So, shout out to Ricada Law.
About time.
And I do need to talk to you tonight, Gary. So give me a ring. It's
Is it
about
the
Nick
contract
Rekieta.
again?
Yeah. There's just like, look, that whole part where
Where's
you
my
said
recorder?
I have to be attracted to men with tits like as. I don't really like that line. Okay, so that's a problem for me, Gary. That's a problem.
All right, I'll let
So
you
we
keep
got
your fucking Crocs, dude. I
just
don't know what you
saying,
want
just
from me.
saying.
Jeremy,
I
before you
feel
leave,
too.
What?
Aw, that's cute.
That's the. God damn it, Jay is such a meme. So that was him. Him and Krista were at Disney, and they were on this ride, and she's like, "Hey." She hands him her phone, Jay, Drunk 3PO. Hey, take a good picture of me with the castle in the background. That's the picture
my
he took,
God.
and handed her the phone back, and she goes,
Oh no.
"What the heck is this, Jay?"
Oh no.
Jay said my channel's under attack.
Yeah. Drunk 3PO is a
Everybody hates
walking meme. He is a walking
I love
meme.
Jay.
He's the best.
Jay is a good dude.
He's the
Glad you guys
best.
love me.
Right.
I know, right?
Oh yeah.
I do.
Dude, the best on that point when Jay sat down at YellowFlash's table, he was just doing it as a joke at Anime Matsuri. You had YellowFlash's table there, and Jay
Banner.
sat down because he's like, "Well, YellowFlash." So I took a picture of Jay sitting there, and I posted it to Twitter, and I'm like, "Hey guys, look at YellowFlash." All of YellowFlash's haters were like, "Look at this ugly fucker." And no wonder. And then Jay was like, "What a freak, man!"
Looks like a jolly Richard Spencer.
No wonder he hides his face.
He's like, hey,
Hey,
man.
What? He goes, wow.
Yeah.
My channel's under
yeah.
attack.
Wow.
No, Jay.
Wow.
In all seriousness, Jay, he just got back from Mexico.
Yep.
He's over there building houses for less fortunate people. He's a good dude, man. So he'll be back soon, and looking forward to the next few weeks here in Orlando. So thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. Friday Night Tights. I'm happy to be back. Gary didn't fire me. But the contract negotiations will continue. We'll see what happens. So,
Oh.
all right, guys. Have a good night. Love
See
you
you,
all.
man.
Appreciate
See you,
it.
man.
Buddy.
I
brother.
have to do.
Good
I have
luck.
to go too.
Bye.
Bye.
That
I have to
asshole.
scram too.
What a dick.
I have to go too. I have to go too.
Damn.
You got to go too.
And
Bye.
I have to plug myself. I'll be in
Hey.
Rochester, New York, February 3rd and 4th, and then San Diego, February 24th and 25th, and then we just added a Pasadena show on the 23rd of February, and then I'll be back in Dallas first weekend of May at Hyenas. That's the 5th and 6th, I think. Then I'm going to Houston for Anime Matsuri.
But you're not coming to San Antonio.
August 11th, I'll be headlining at the Secret Group in Houston. And Staten Island, April 4th. No, April 7th. Fuck. Just look at my website, I guess.
And who's going to be at the San Diego shows with you?
Lila Hart.
Lila Hart.
Ooh.
Mhm. And then Gary.
And I'll be, me and Quarter Black will be in the crowd. Mrs.
I'm gonna go watch you
Nerdrotic.
in Dallas too.
Yes. All right, now I have to be funny.
Yeah, now you really got to be funny.
Always funny.
This was fun, guys.
Great job today, Chrissy.
Thank
as
you.
usual.
I always miss Frosk.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
gotta
Well,
get
now
as
that she's
much-
out of the
Damn, what a-
industry,
What a coincidence.
so sad.
Got to get as much mileage out of that as we can.
I can't believe I had to dust that crusty ass wig off again.
Dude, yeah, there's no.
She'll be back.
I'm surprised it's still.
If you could, I wish everyone could smell the wig. It's.
I don't. I'm glad.
No.
I
No.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Don't.
I'll pass.
You're gonna wish you did though. All right, bye.
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 Everybody else okay? We got
Yeah.
some super chats.
Yeah.
tonight.
Let's go.
Smooth the DJ has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Hail. Hannah G for $50. Watch. Okay. It'll finish the last one.
Oh, it's
and
just
then
like
I gotta loop that or something.
There's a setting.
Yeah.
I gotta go into my settings and change a couple of things.
Dude, Odin, you should have been here when I was setting it up. I was like ready to return it.
Oh no.
Why isn't this working?
Well, the app doesn't
Just
work
call
on
me.
it. So I didn't know that until I bought it. So the app is not ready. This is like brand new. It's like a year old, but you don't need it, I guess. So
Yeah, Gary, just call me next time you have an audio issue. We all know that I know how to handle audio.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I will.
I'm the audio guy.
Yeah,
Are you?
Hail, Gary and Friday Night Tights group. God bless you for watching all the garbage so we don't have to. I'm taking care of my parents' place while they're out of town. A party! Which means taking care of 5 dogs, 2 miniature goats, and 6 ducks. So I am feeding the ducks.
Hey, he's feeding the ducks.
Heck yes.
And building Noah's Ark at the same time.
Hey.
Yeah, wow. 2 by 2.
I love that. That's a lot of animals.
2 by 2.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to talk a lot about the flood.
Kind of like the porno
Who's flood?
StreamYards music.
Do you like it? It's good.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
good. Well, here's the funny thing is I didn't know it was did Chad leave? No,
What? I'm here.
What?
He's
Oh, no,
right
he's
there.
there.
You're on top. I was like,
Where
looking
am
for you
I?
on the
Oh,
bottom.
he's right here.
Oh, where are you?
He made it up to the top with me.
No, we were. I just found that song randomly on a BBC or something like that, and we thought
Nooner. It
was
was,
a
it
nooner.
was so weird.
and it's called "Feeding the Ducks," and apparently, feeding the ducks means masturbating. Thanks to Shad. Shad.
Yeah.
It's so weird that I was the only one that knew that.
Yeah, I've never.
No
Is
clue.
that where does that come from?
I have no idea. It's their background music just popped up like 6 months ago
I mean,
or something like that.
Feeding the ducks being masturbation. What is that?
When you feed the ducks.
You're
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although it's not really the motion to throw all the
Yeah,
time.
maybe
you know?
that's like the last.
See, I can't.
That's
throw,
the last
so I
move.
throw like
Well,
that.
they knew what they were doing then.
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing.
They totally knew what they were doing. Absolutely. Thank you, Hannah G. Stephen Wasick for $50 says the worst part of the Daily Wire drama is collateral damage.
100%.
Say whatever about any brass. The people making the movies shouldn't get dragged, and including Gina Carano. Even in the G&G Discord, people hate Daily Wire more than they like Gina. Don't GBA her. What's GBA?
I'm gonna pretend like I know.
Sure.
Just pretend like you know. Yeah, like Gina's got nothing to do with it. She signed on. She is a contractor for. She's not a member of the Daily Wire. As a matter of fact, their hosts are all, I think, or most of them are contractors. So they're not official employees. They are affiliated. And like, listen, everybody's got a right to their opinion. They're about this. I think it's more interesting. The conversation we'll have later when this affects the movement, but it's also a conversation that needs to be had with the neocons and the rhinos that just need to go. They need to go. Their time, that's so 20th century. They need to go. And they are the reason the midterms were unsatisfactory to a lot of people. It's the neocons.
Well, I think there was some
rhinos.
fortification. And,
Oh, GBA, guilt by
Well,
association.
who helps that fortification? It ain't
Balance.
all the,
Balance.
it's not all
Fortification.
the Democrats. There's a lot of people on the other side that are helping out because they have private interests and lots of money, lots of BlackRock money, all that shit. It's a big old fucking party there.
It's all about collecting the ballots.
Yep.
It's a big party, and you're not invited.
We are not invited. Show me, show you, Kikoman.
Kikoman.
Shad, hope you liked my theme song from a few streams back. Shout out to A Drink with Crazy channel. All hail the Iron Age, and may the soy be with you, says Kikoman for $100.
There's story behind this. So Kikoman is a great supporter of some of the small guys he supports. You know, Drunk with Crazy, he supports some of my live streams, and he has a quest to try and redeem soy sauce. He doesn't like the whole soy face and stuff like that, and he's trying to say soy is Chad. Soy is epic.
I like
so
soy sauce.
Soy
sauce
sauce.
is
Soy
great.
sauce is
And
fun.
soy sauce is brilliant. And so
Sushi.
I love it at
Kikoman,
Mongolian barbecue.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
good.
All over the meat. Great.
his name Kikoman is a brand of soy sauce.
Yes, it
It's
is.
so good. That's a great brand.
Flash, are you going to be at Anime Matsuri this year?
I don't know. I want to go to more cons. So the only thing with Matsuri is there's no comics.
Yeah.
You want to? You
not into the Funko thing. So
A lot of dudes dressed in maid
French
outfits.
maids, yeah.
No, not my deal.
All
that's
right,
why I was
well-
asking if you were going to do the meetup again because I really want to go to that. I've always wanted to
Dallas
go to
Fan
Vegas
Expo?
in the Trek Con. So
We're gonna do it earlier, but CinemaCon is gonna be there. But if you come out to the
okay.
Fan Expo, like CinemaCon, I think would be pretty fun to party. at.
Fan Expo, where's that?
That's Dallas in June.
Oh, I might be up for that.
Yeah.
The like MegaCon, I'm not going to because for some reason they scheduled it during fucking C2E2.
What?
Like, and C2E2 is a short drive for me, so
Yeah.
I'm for sure going to that one. I was going to go to MegaCon, but who the fuck decided let's make it the same weekend as C2E2? One of the 3 biggest cons, which would be San Diego, New York Comic-Con, and Chicago.
Right. We'll figure out a con to go to, Flash, and we will go back issue hunting, dude. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, we'll talk about that when you come on my stream soon.
yeah.
Like I've been really into old comics lately.
Hashtag me too.
Hey, since we're talking about it, we already announced the dates for Vegas.
Oh.
Correct.
Well, we can. We can like
announce them,
so
yeah?
people can plan. Here, let me get my little calendar up. So CinemaCon is happening. It's in the middle of the week, which is actually pretty smart. If you want to, if you're going to take a few days off anyway, you do it in the middle of the week because it's a little cheaper in Vegas because the rates get bumped up. We don't know what day we have yet at the Millennium Fandom Bar, but I'll get one. Alex loves us, and he's a good guy. So the dates are, it's going to be 24th through 30th of April. That's when I'm going to be there. So in that range, I'll let you know what day will be the meetup, and we'll do a little meetup afterwards, and we'll have all kinds of fun running around Vegas acting like knuckleheads.
We do all kinds of
won't get
crazy
sick
stuff.
this time.
Let's hope
Hopefully,
not. Yeah. Well, you got sick. I got sick at Comic-Con, and I'm much happier that I got sick at Comic-Con than Vegas. Okay. That did suck though.
Dude, it sucked hard.
Dude,
it
it
did.
did suck. And
I got sick on the road trip there, so I was like nothing but sun in my face, and I was just like,
oh, and Garrett got to see
maintain-
like what a little bitch I turned
Got
into. when I'm
sunburned
sick.
from a drive like that before.
I didn't
Oh,
see you at all. You
really?
disappeared. You went to
I
your
disappeared. Yeah, I get the
room.
man cold. What was that Babylon B
So I'm
article
gonna sleep in bed, damn it.
from yesterday? The guy has a flu, and he's all, man says this is the worst flu he's ever had to woman who's pushed through 3 children.
That happened with Drunk 3PO at Matsuri. Like the day that I was there, he's like in his room the whole time.
Dang.
So I missed all of you guys. You guys were there on
in
the
his
Saturday.
room. They weren't together or seen at the same place at the same time. Yeah,
Coincidence.
Darius Harvey for $99.99. Oh my God, that was hilarious. You must have been talking about. Yeah.
Oh, that was the Jack Murphy beard thing with Odin.
Oh, it was. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a bummer. Let me see your beard there. Odin.
Yeah.
You
Just
You got your white patch is a little off center.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's not
mine's,
full.
Mine's
Natural.
natural. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. Is that gray or blonde?
Great.
It's gray. Mine is gray, black, red, and blonde. I have all the hair colors in my beard.
Oh, how inclusive of you.
Brown, red, and gray is mine.
I was like born a ginger, right, for like a couple of years. Then my hair went blonde, and the ginger came back in my beard, but only like over here.
Hey.
That's so
I got
funny. Mine's
ginger in the
mine's
beard,
just,
right?
I say I've had some ginger in the beard for.
Mine's just weak.
Like your chin?
Oh, like sparse?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Garrett's gonna secretly cry after the show.
Yes,
after
he
that
is.
one.
Well, just a day that ends in Y. Mr. Dino Socks on the Streamlabs side for $50 says found a bus the other day on the highway. I asked the driver if he needed help changing a tire, but he said no. The black and Asian supermodels asked me to keep them all company. When the driver was done, all the girls were whitewashed. All hail FNT. I don't even know what the hell I just read.
It's a fever dream.
Were you at the World Economic Forum? John Templar.
The Impaler.
John. Is it the
The Impaler.
Did you say the Impala?
No, I mean Templar.
The Impala.
The Impala.
Why don't you separate the from the Impaler?
I did.
No,
I
you
put
didn't.
capitals.
Oh, it's the Impaler.
There's no space in between.
Streamlabs, there's no spaces in
You know what she words
No,
together.
I'm going to carry on this one.
mixed
It's not
them.
put together. Honest mistake.
Maybe
You gotta
I'll
get
do
him
it.
right, expert girl. Have you seen this man's eyesight?
Yeah,
I've never had
I'm like
that be
Ron
an
Burgundy.
issue
I'll
till
read
today.
whatever's on the teleprompter.
Whale's your
yourself,
guy.
San Diego.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
You know what the subtle thing about Ron Burgundy is when he says "Go fuck yourself, San Diego"? Is they understood San Diego. See, San Diego has like massive civic pride. Like anybody who grows up there thinks it's the greatest city ever fucking made. They think they're on holy ground. So the people who made that movie understood that. Because if you said "Go fuck yourself, LA," nobody would care. But you do it to San Diego, they really would get that mad, which was funny. Which was, I thought, as a lifelong San Diegan born raised there, was one of the funniest parts of the movie. So I don't know if anybody else would have got that, but there's a lot of civic pride, or there used to be, before it became LA South. The Friday Night Tights Hail Friday Night Tights first time messaging. Oh. It's my subpar. Yeah, I've got the new one. I just haven't loaded it yet. It's too fast. It's like Az.
But it's less than 38 seconds.
Sounds like ass too.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Gay and short. Friday Night Tights, first time messaging. I love talking shit about people who aren't here. It's my favorite thing to do. When you play the music and Az talks real low, it's quite alluring. If I had tits, I might have had a chance. Love you guys. Sorry, Az. He's not here. Fuck him.
and also, in Az's world, you know, that can be changed.
It can. It can. Sheep Cityan for $50 on the Streamlabs side is absolutely correct. Politics ruins everything.
Sheep,
even
is correct.
interpersonal, corporate politics.
You know. Actually, I got to meet him at Matsuri. Great guy.
Sheep
awesome. Cityan is awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome, dude.
Awesome.
Bruce Maximus for $50.
Maximus Aurelius.
Want a more modern Scooby-Doo that's good? 2010's Mystery Incorporated. They actually integrated eldritch horror and baby kidnapping into a really good story. Velma was gay, but only incidentally. Well, everybody thought Velma was gay. Velma has been gay. She's always kind of gay.
Just like Peppermint Patty.
Did she get married to Shaggy in some version of the show?
Maybe, yeah. All I know
like
is
in the future or something.
the first movie, the live action one, like with Freddie Cuck Jr., like actually had no business being as good as it was. It's a good movie.
Okay.
It's
a
like
good
a
movie.
legit good movie. I think both of them are actually. Velma was Linda Cardellini.
Cardellini.
Yep.
Hot.
That yes.
Yeah, she was.
People love her, man.
Hot. American Proa. Wait. I think there's a.
You got it right. It was.
She
That's
was
it.
hot. American Proa for $50 on the Streamlabs side. Hail Friday Night Tights. I turn 40 tomorrow. Welcome to the midlife crisis. Hope you enjoy it. And I wanted to send some appreciation for making my last night in my 30s that much more enjoyable. You are not holding your light under a bushel, and so many. Did I read that right? You are not holding your light under a bushel, and so many of us are better for it. Keep it up. Cheers. And Deus vote. And back at you.
That's a little bit of the Bible there.
Little scripture right there.
So, I don't want to scare you off. Hitting 40 is not fun. It is not fun.
Oh.
Hitting the 40.
Oh, we're back. Oh, we're getting
Your
real.
eyesight
We're
goes to
getting real.
shit.
We're getting
No, you
real.
hit the midlife crisis. That shit is real. So it's kind of like menopause. It's a little bit of menopause. But you get over it. Once you get on the other side, things are great because you give so much less of a fuck about everything. So.
It's good if you have like Ricada money though, where you can go and buy a Shelby GT 500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he go out and do that? Yeah.
Yes, it's really badass. Actually,
That's
it's amazing
awesome.
looking car.
Yeah. I didn't have Ricada money when I was 40. I don't have it now. He dropped what he pulled down on one of his live streams. I'm like, whoa, okay. Wow.
Damn.
Good for him. Good
on him.
for, and I hope he makes 5 times more than that, 100 times more than that. Love Nick. Love the nose.
Love
Badass car. I gotta say.
Hell yeah.
I was-
Oh, dude.
One time I've actually been jealous. Wow.
I was going to treat myself to a new car, Flash, and then I realized it was tax season, and I'm not going to. I'm like, my car's fine.
Yeah.
My 2011 FJ Cruiser is fine. I'll
Well,
just
to
fix it
see
up.
how things are after tax season. And
Here's the
make a
thing:
decision
if you
from there.
keep on driving to cons, you could totally write that off.
I
baby.
do. I write Odin. I write
Oh.
everything. I write my toilet paper off because it's in a bathroom in my office, so I can write everything off. I got a home theater. Write everything I buy off. Every Blu-ray I buy, I write it off. It's research. It's research.
That's the
I
way to do
learned
it.
that owning a comic store because I found out that I could buy all my collectibles as research, and then I could pull them into the store and sell them and buy new ones. It was great. Fantastic. Plus, you don't make any money at a comic store, so you don't pay a ton of taxes.
Yeah, I didn't know that you worked at a comic store.
I
That's
did. I used to
interesting.
work at a comic store. I used to own
Wow.
one in San Francisco.
Damn.
You know
10
what?
years.
No one shat in front of my store. Not a single person.
Just
But
spray
you know,
it
it
with
was a
water.
different
They
time,
did.
Gary.
And that guy's going to jail or something.
For
Isn't
real?
that fucked up?
The Pelosi,
Bullshit.
the Pelosi pooper.
Some guy was spraying a hose at some homeless person
yeah,
in front of his
Yeah, in
business.
front of his
and
restaurant.
he's going to go to jail for that.
That is
That's
assault.
Seriously?
He's getting charged, I think, with
Yeah.
something,
San
or he went to jail.
Francisco.
Which
It's
is such
assault.
bullshit.
It's assault in San Francisco. Yeah, I almost
All
went
these
to,
people sitting in front of your business. Come on.
Fuck no. Fuck no. No.
Isn't
I
loitering?
almost went to
a crime?
jail for removing a violent guy out of my store. I've told this story a million times, and it was only because my kid was there, and the cop coached me through it that I did not go to jail. But I picked that motherfucker up by the back of his neck like a dog. I picked him up like by the back of his pants and fucking tossed him out like a bouncer.
like that
on
dude
his
from the
fucking
Guitar
face.
Center.
Because he almost broke my
Yeah.
glass thing, and like my kid was upstairs, so he's lucky I didn't beat the shit out of him. But, you know, so the cop comes and they're like about to cuff me. I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" Like he was a danger to my customers, and they're like, "Did you feel threatened?" And I'm all, and I was stupid. I said no, but then he saw my kid. He's all, "Did you feel like your kid was threatened?" He's all nodding at me. I'm all, "Yes, I
Yes.
yes." Yeah, I did, and they didn't take me in. But they were gonna, fuckers.
Wow.
Oh, dude,
At least there was that one good one who was helping.
Sounds like Australia.
no, some of the cops shopped at my store. That didn't hurt. Got me out of a couple of tickets, actually.
Australia had
privilege or comic
had camps just within the past few years. So
They tried to make
Yeah,
them.
they
I
did.
actually haven't heard that they've opened them up because now like they've announced that the pandemic is over and stuff, and so but the fact that it was even going that way is
Yes.
insane.
well, there were
summer
camps.
They
camps for
definitely put people in.
There were teenagers that tried to escape and got in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
actually,
they
no.
had
I think there
yellow
were
dots
some
and
actual
dragged them
down. There
quarantine
were.
sections. Like I was forced into quarantine, but in a hotel. But they were losing so much money. in
Remember
doing that.
this guy named Alex Jones talking about FEMA camps, and everybody thought
Yeah,
he was
those camps
crazy?
will be back.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
built.
absolutely. Yeah.
So they're there now, so they'll have a reason to use them soon enough.
Well, we'll have the climate lockdowns. And here's another thing, talking about buying a new car, Gary. Keep this in mind when purchasing a new vehicle. They're putting in kill switches.
Yeah.
It's mandatory for all vehicles. They're going to be coming out in 2025.
Well, you
and
can
beyond.
track any car built prior to, correct me if I'm wrong, Flash, if you know about this,
mean after?
2011. Any car.
After
As
2011.
soon as they started putting those
2011.
OnStar boarding things,
Yeah. Any car
and now
built-
cars just have GPS built into them.
Yep.
So
Yep. My car.
It was like back whenever
cannot be tracked.
when Progressive started coming out with those little chip USBs you'd stick in your car and you'd get less, you'd get write-offs on your insurance.
hate that
I was
shit.
like, no, I don't want you to know what kind of driving I'm doing because it's very bad.
Every time I buy a car, it's all based on zombie apocalypse. Will this
Thinking
car be
ahead.
Very
good
smart.
in the zombie apocalypse?
That's so great.
So that's why I don't get cars. I get trucks that are 4-wheel drive that could drive over bodies.
Oh.
Zombie
I'm dead
apocalypse
serious.
or
That's how I
a
buy it.
summer of love.
No,
Here's what I
I'm
was
on board with
thinking
that, Gary. That is
yeah.
like a great.
So what are the
uh,
size of the
great
wheels? Oh, could you do? Do you have any bigger? Oh
Well,
no.
I got to get a lift kit. I still got to get
You
a
know,
lift kit.
I need.
Gary, I've been thinking about the same thing with the house I want to build on the Shadlands. It's like, you know, steel frame, something maybe more solid, width can hold off people trying to break it. Maybe something like that. You know, I mean, I'll be building the castles anyway, but this is the actual home we want to live
Oh,
in.
the home. I was going to say like stone with a moat, but the moat doesn't have to have water. It could just have spikes.
That's right.
Oh.
Boiling
and you
acid.
could set it the moat
I
on
like
fire
spikes better.
if you'd like to with the
Oh
spikes.
no, the castle I want to build solid. Well, there's a number of ones. Ones will be like a facade, but there's one I want to build solid, like either concrete, full brick with a stone facade.
Hell yeah.
And it'll be able to function as a real castle.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I stayed in a real castle, Castle Falcone in Sicily. It's fucking awesome. It was 800 years old. Yeah, no, like, and it's Sicily, so it's not America. So all of the artifacts, all the books that were 800 years, that shit's just laying around. They're fucking. I think it's some mobster owns it or something like that. But
It
all
is
their
Sicily.
like their fine china and everything is, and I was knocking that shit
China.
over. China, yeah, I broke a vase that was like 300 years old.
Oh,
Jesus.
They're like, wow, it's fine, it's okay.
Hey,
okay.
we got them all right. We got them all around here.
Look, we have a replacement right here.
I
Yeah.
thought it was
Have
Have
some
some
bread
pasta.
sticks. Just
Have some
pasta,
pasta.
yeah.
beard, but no, I had I held this Bible that was it was 600 years old. It was fucking 500 years
Oh
old.
wow.
Dude,
It was
that's awesome.
fucking old. And like
500. So was it
you're gonna
one
ask me
that
like
was
what
printed?
language it is because I
No,
couldn't read
no.
it.
Was it printed or was it like handwritten?
It looked handwritten to me.
Because
Wow.
like that's
That's
around the
cool.
time printing press. That's why I'm asking. Because before that, it would have been all by
Give or
hand.
take 100 years, folks. I don't know exactly because I asked somebody there who was not speaking my language. But like, I'm like, can I hold this book? And he's like, oh yeah.
And there's
Odin's
me.
face.
And look at Chad. Chad's just like, no.
Odin,
Stop it!
Odin,
Stop it! Stop it!
I have
Stop
a picture
feeding the
of it. I
ducks.
will send you the picture of it. I will find and send you the picture of it, and you can tell me.
Cool.
You can tell me.
Okay.
That was that's you guys are so talented, and you waste your talents on making us jack things off, and I love that. That's what I love.
That's
about
what I
this
love about you.
Jack in the
I
hot
love
seat.
about you. Bearded has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Oh my God, I had a little stroke there. Again. It's better to have the little strokes than the big one, I guess.
Yeah.
Horror Amarada. Horror Amarada.
Still?
Yes.
Horror. Amarata.
Amarata.
I've been able to say it my entire life. I can't say
Howrah.
wolf.
I need to see the
Wolf,
spell.
I have to say, think
Wolf?
really
Wolf?
I usually say wolf. Okay. Like I'm barking.
What's wrong
Well,
with
I say
wolf?
that because I'm from Texas.
Wolf. What's wrong with wolf?
It's wolf.
Wolf.
Well, there's an
No,
L.
I go
Iron.
wolf. It's wolf.
Wolf.
You gotta
Wolf.
get an L in there.
Oh, I
somewhere.
say I say room.
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 I don't say room. I
How do
say
you say
room.
iron?
I
Say
say room
room.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Iron.
Window.
Iron.
A window.
Something. Yeah.
A winder?
Something my mom does. She says window, and I'm like, that's a window. Okay.
This is the last one of the evening. By the way, we're gonna
Love
let
you.
Flash.
I love
go.
you, Mom.
Flash, thanks for staying this whole time. By the way, you fucking rock, dude.
Yeah, thanks for having me on.
I hate to ruin your reputation. Flash is one of the good ones. One of the good guys. Okay, one of the good guys out there. It has been a while since I've been able to send my love. Thanks you guys for all your support, and I'm looking forward to what the new year brings. Hail Friday Night Tights and fuck the government. I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah,
Yes.
100%.
We can all agree on that. We'll get the rest in a square up, and I'm gonna probably spend the rest of the night watching response videos to what the fuck's going on because it's fascinating.
A lot of entertainment value in
It's
it.
fascinating, but the square up will be out I think next week. Finally, gonna be kind of long.
Nice.
Kind of long. See, that's not good. See, the other one's better when you go long.
Yeah.
and it goes, and this
Yeah.
one just goes.
It's too
that doesn't
echoey.
You need
sound
that length.
long. Yeah. I don't know why they changed it, fuckers. So let's go around the horn and get out of here. Another great Friday Night Tights. Thanks to all y'all out there. And we will start with Odin.
Yeah, so you can check me out over at OMB Reviews. I'm on YouTube, Odyssey, Rumble, Locals, Patreon, Subscribe Star, and live stream should be tomorrow evening. And this Sunday is the cutoff for if you want to put nominations in for the best and worst of movies and pop culture of 2022. And Raven Awards, our Oscars boycott, will be having our nominations announced this week as the Oscars nominations come out. So expect those, and we're going to have a lot of fun with it. Thank you, as always, for having me on. Tons of fun. And by the way, much love to the chat. You guys are awesome.
When is the Oscars?
Gosh, I wouldn't know at this point. I basically keep in my memory banks whatever the next milestone is. So I know their nominations are this week, and so I knew that I had to get the Ravens going because, again, to keep a whole boycott thing going. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for the ratings on that one. No one's watched any of the bullshit.
Like the Golden Globes.
So instead you can watch the Ravens where we have a ton of fun and,
Not, best this Babylon. What? Like, no one watched that fucking movie.
Nobody watched the movie.
I will say, if Banshees of Inisherin gets something, though, I'd be happy. But again, that would mean the Oscars mean something, and they don't. So
They don't. Nobody watched these fucking movies. If they were smart, they'd, just all the tent poles, which there's very few of. March will be good. We got the Oscars. Picard season 3's coming out. We got Ant-Man. Well, we're going to have some shit to talk about besides fucking Velma.
God, that MODOK.
Dude, that looks so bad.
It looks horrid.
His face looks like a stretched out Richard Myers.
Yeah, it does.
Like Snapchat.
Get a
does
bad
better
haircut on top.
filters.
Okay. Oh my God, it does. It does look like your boy Zach. Somebody
It
needs to
does.
do that. Somebody needs
I think
to
I'll
do
watch
that.
the trailer now just to see that.
Oh
Yeah,
my
somebody
God.
meme his face onto MODOK. From the movie, though. You got to get the movie version.
Yeah.
not the...
Not the proper. I would have been excited. There would have been a time like MODOK's going to be in a movie. Holy shit, that's great. But now it's just like, fuck.
No.
Remember when they made MODOK?
He's probably a big advocate for gender rights.
Right. Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh, and again, it's another Marvel movie that got noted to death. It started out as one thing. It's a completely different film than when they completed filming it. They reshot the shit out of it.
Yeah, they wanted to make it more, fun and humorous.
Yep. They're injecting it with a bunch of jokes because apparently it was pretty serious and somebody might have died at the end. Who's not going to die now? So
I do like that actor that's playing Kang. I'll give it that. I like what I've seen of him so far.
The Kang in Loki sucked. The one
he did, but in the trailer,
Everything else he's done.
he looks like he's playing it way more serious. And like Kang is not like my favorite.
Kang, there's
villain.
so many different versions of him. I don't even know what his canon is because they've changed it so
They
many
changed it,
times.
but they're going to stick it to he's a descendant of Reed Richards.
You think they'll do that?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. 1,000%.
They're setting up the Fantastic Four.
the Fantastic Four.
I mean, that is something that was a thing.
Yes, it was. It was. Comics Division.
Hey everybody. Follow me on Twitter and YouTube at Comics Division. And Monday on Yelling at Park Cars, we have Shagsworth on, which should be a lot of fun.
Nice.
Super cool dude.
Yeah.
As always, Gary, thanks for having me. It was a fantastic show. Great hanging out with everyone on the panel, and obviously the chat and the memes. You guys are fantastic.
God, the memes are so good. I'm probably gonna have to go over some more during the week on my neuters and stuff because there were so many.
Yeah.
Well done, Legion of Memers. Hail the Legion of Memers.
Hail to them.
Bless ya.
Check out their channel. It's really good stuff.
Extra good.
Ooh, I have a YouTube, Rumble, and Locals channel. This weekend, I'm not going to be streaming as much because I got some family stuff to do. But I usually stream things like Warhammer 40K Dark Tide with Garrett, Jane Theory, and Az on Sunday. Yeah. And I have a new shirt that remember to always feed the ducks. On Flagrant Triggers, a bunch of shirts over there. Oh,
I'm sharing a video. Play it. It's appropriate.
It is.
Where is this video?
I came out here to feed the ducks.
Oh.
I see you're feeding the ducks. Maybe we could feed the ducks together.
That's how my first date went.
Maybe we can feed the ducks together.
And also, YellowFlash, thank you for coming on, because I mean, we went back and forth a few times with a few dates, so I'm glad we finally got you on.
Yeah, for sure. Glad to be here.
Thank you, Exeter Agu. Quarter Black Garrett.
Hey, you can find me on my channel, Quarter Black Garrett, on Rumble and YouTube and Odyssey. I think that's all the platforms. Whatever. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play this Sunday because we're going to Alien Con.
Yes, we are.
Alien Con?
Yeah,
Alien
so
Con.
Ancient Aliens
The
is
hell
coming
is that?
back, and they do a little Alien Con tour, and it's going to be
what?
Yeah, in Lubbock,
Yeah.
Texas. That's the closest one. Well, you know what? Because I'm a nice guy, I did the closer one to him than to me, so I'm going to drive 5 freaking hours.
Thanks, bro. I just have to drive 3.
And you just
I would
have
love to go to Alien Con.
Dude, there might be one near you. Go to
I have to
Alien.
look into it. I didn't even know this was a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing, and all the people from Ancient Aliens will be there, and you get a VIP. I got the
Would the guy with the crazy hair be there?
George
gotta go then.
Tsoukalos, who I know. I know him. I knew him before he was all famous in the Ancient Alien things, and he was renting a room in one of my buddy's houses. And he's a cool dude. He's cool. He's a cool dude. His hair's a little fucked. His hair wasn't that fucked up. That started in the show.
He's got to keep that hair like
It
that.
got crazy and
well.
crazier.
It got
right?
Part of the
crazy and crazier
charm.
each season.
He leaned
Part
into
of
the
the
meme,
charm.
which was good. That was very smart.
So you can actually tonight. I'm going to be on Nick Recada's stream, the Friday Hangout.
Oh wait, you can't go on other
Stream.
people's streams. Didn't you read the
Well,
contract?
I've got a little recording I'd like to show everybody. Hold on. Let me share.
Okay, never mind.
So yeah, you can find me there. It's going to be fun.
Traitor. No, I'm just kidding.
You bastard.
Yeah, you didn't invite me. Fuck that. Wow.
I know.
I'm not hurt at all. Shad, I love you, man. I am truly going to watch the rest of your video. I'm going to watch all of it.
Thank you.
Because I thought it was really well done, and I love your stuff is good. So
Yeah,
I
Lauren
was
should
not
give you a shout out.
Thanks.
it
I
was good.
wasn't expecting to make that video, nor was I expecting to be 3 hours, but I wanted to go through the entire video, make a response, because it's something that is, I've been passionate about for a while. And yeah, so that's available for anyone to check out. It's on Night's Watch. I got a video coming out soon on Shadowversity, which will be fun. It's about giant swords, guys. And then the regular stuff. My book is available on Amazon or Audible if you're interested, and all that good stuff. And man, love you guys. Love it.
right back at you, man.
Love
Thanks
you,
for
dog.
being here. And our special guest of the evening, the one and the only YellowFlash. Please tell the fine folks where to find you, your locals, all that good stuff.
Yeah, you can find me at YellowFlash 2 or YellowFlash Productions. I'm also on Rumble. Highly suggest following me over there because of how things go. Actually, nice platform now. Got a nice following over there, which is nice.
Yeah, it's getting better.
Well done, Rumble.
Yes.
My locals, follow me on locals. I'm going to start giving away CGC comics. So get like a monthly giveaway just not just to follow me over there. So definitely check that out. And thanks for having me on.
Hell yeah, brother. Can't wait to get back on your show. And that's a fucking hell of a giveaway, dude. Follow YellowFlash on locals. I might. Dude, CGC books, what? That's my love language right there.
I know, I love them.
Love YellowFlash. Please subscribe to him early and often. Same with Shad and everybody here. Thanks to Jeremy for coming back after I fired his ass. And thanks to Az for liking male tits and just getting so much mileage out of that is great. And Chrissy. Bringing back Frosk in style. It was great. So it was a great show tonight. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Thank you to the great Nerdrotics. Thanks to everyone who left a super chat and donation. You help keep the lights on. There will be a square up. It's just me, but there will be a square up answering the questions and babbling for 4 or 5 hours. So next week we have
I think it's Drinker. Ah,
Critical Drinker. I think it's Critical Drinker.
it is. Sorry.
The Critical Drinker is going to be joining us, and I'll be at Paranormal Show. Will either be rescheduled or moved. I don't know if we've talked about that or not, or come back Sunday. I kind of like to do one around AlienCon. I think it'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Plus, Jimmy Corsetti and Uncharted X were on Joe Rogan a couple of days ago. We'll listen to that fucking podcast. It's great. It's great. And that'll be your homework for the Paranormal Show. So until next time, ciao.
Peace. Bye.
God bless.
Yeah.
I love you.
Good night, everybody.
Farewell.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Dame, dame.